Yo. Yo. What the hell? Yo. Oh, shit. There we go. What's good? I think I fixed my YouTube chat, by the way. What's up, guys? I think I can see the YouTube chat now. I think so. Oh, we got a big day today. What's going on with my hair? It was just fine a second ago. Aspas new hair? You're lying. Where's Miguel at? Thank you for the 38 months, Rain. This game's gonna be hype. Vitality lost their win streak? Wait, that's kind of fucking hype. Oh my god. They got eliminated. Was it their first BO3 they lost? Sorry, little bro. I'm supporting C9 today. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Come on, man. They're 1-18. Guys, today's a big day. Guys, today's a big day. Because today, if Sentinels win, if you're not aware, they qualify to Champs Paris, which means I get to watch them in person at the international stage. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true because I usually go there at the end. But there's a chance. So if you guys don't know, basically, here's the chart for Champs points. And as you can see, G2 and Sentinels in the lead by a lot. The disparity, I don't know what the word is a lot in the league. So if Sentinels win today, basically they're locked in. So yeah. But we are playing versus the regular season Warriors. So nothing is free. Try to stay home if you can for no reason at all in Paris. What do you mean? I hear like a lot of like controversial opinions about Paris, but I feel like it's probably still nice, no? Like not controversial. I just hear some people say it's like kind of whack. But I feel like they're capping. What are we watching right now? That's like Demon 1? Oh, Demo 1. It's just boring. Nothing else is really bad. I'm also definitely not an in-person Jinx. How do I take the light mode off of this? Oh my god, this song is fucking lit. Sorry, you guys don't want light mode? What? Does no one use light mode? Does no one use light mode? I mean, okay. If you're on your phone and you're watching the stream and I put something on like this, and then I put something on like fucking this, and you're watching on your phone, you're just getting fucking blasted. I get that. But for I think I have bad eyes though. Holy fucking shit, this song is too fucking lit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Miguel's in the chat. I feel like I'm on a racetrack right now. Guys, Sentinels versus Cloud9. Let's see what's going on the Reddit. I see Miguel's in the chat. Was good. What's happening in the other regions? Should we take a look? Well, I watched the finals tomorrow for Cologne. Damn. $8 a.m.? Is that the finals? Bro, that shit is probably so lit though. Bro, that shit is probably so lit though. Dude, we should actually low-key wake up for it, no? But it would be a watch party of CS into a watch party of VCT. Low-key, let's talk about it. Low-key, let's talk about it. It could actually be a good idea, dude. I don't have perms though. Should I ask them for perms now? I don't know if they'll give it to me at this point. It's kind of late, dude. Hold. We should ask. I don't even know who the guy was. I forgot. Holy shit, this song is crazy. All right, I sent a message to ask about perms. All right, hey, all right, let's talk about it later though. If people are, well, not people are down. I guess if I'm down, but I could be open to it, dude. We wake up early to watch the BO5 of CS, and then into the watch party of ELLO. Let's see if I can get perms first. Oh, the clutch from Zelsis. Oh my god. Okay, should we skip the song? I feel like I'm getting fucking you know, Overpass is gonna be, if Overpass is played, I can't watch Overpass. No, if they don't ban Overpass, I can't watch that. If they play Overpass during the final, I have to skip that map for sure. I can't watch that shit. I made a fucking pact with myself. If Overpass is played, I have to skip it. What is Zelsis doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the beach toys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, they're really plugging this summer bundle, huh? Wait, low key? They usually don't plug the bundles this hard, do they? I was gonna say, is money getting tight for Riot? Might have to hit up Big Dog Tencent? It's honestly the best listening without the music. These motherfuckers in YouTube don't get the music and they're saying how nice it is. Nah. Tarik, you don't have t-shirts? I have t-shirts. No, actually I don't. I only have tank tops. Next question. I'm doing the Wordle. Should we listen to the analysis? They're gonna get the smoke today. They're gonna get the... They're gonna get the... They're gonna get the watch. Nah, that doesn't really... They're gonna get the party in their face with the Razor John Cutie interview.
You said something during a post.
Oh my god, why is it buffering?
My interest. You said it doesn't matter what style we play against, it just matters that we show up. So I'm gonna challenge you today. I'm gonna ask you, what do you think Sentinel's style is? If you had to give it a name or like a description.
It's hard to give it a name, but I think we are very like good fundamentally and structured, but we also know when to rely on our individuals. We don't always play by the book. We understand that, like, especially in a game like Valorant, you need to have individual shine and like let people lose. So I'd say a little mixture of everything. I'd say.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, right? Best of luck.
Tanga? Is that a word?
Interesting to hear from the IGL of this team a little bit, trying to
listen a
define
little
their
bit.
style, especially after some of their early struggles. But a player since he's joining this Sentinels roster who has always defined how they play is, of course, Zekken. And today he's 9 kills away from hitting a milestone in VCT Americas, which would be 2,000 kills. There's only 2 other players who have achieved that, Icebox and Leaf.
Damn, look at the kill record.
It's impossible that he wouldn't get that
me,
today.
by the way. I made
Holy
that
shit,
noise.
Aspas
Yeah,
is
that
so
was
far
me.
ahead.
It is so impressive for him, though, because he's still a very young player. I think a lot of people still think of him as like a new generation, but he's up there with guys like Icebox in these records.
I think
Okay.
he really, really proves himself every single time, because a
Tanny?
lot of these duelist players, you see them kind of going in, taking their hero plays, but with Zekken, I feel like he tends to make a lot of the
Is this
space
a word?
for his team. And
No,
he's
that T's
always
not
one of
there.
the
What am I
first
doing? The
players
T's
in and
either
out
last
of
or
their
first.
retakes and post plants. It's
probably not
in
last,
a good way.
unless-
A lot of players, they tend to just send it, be a little inty, a little bit throwy.
And
But
it's-
Zekken is always pretty
that a word?
smart about it, and I think he really deserves getting those 2,000 kills.
So
Wait, why did I just do that? There's an A there. Oh my god. Well, I guess that
I've
helped.
been
Oh,
going back and forth
thank you.
on this in
my
my
God.
mind.
Oh my
I
god, Young
think,
made
though,
food chat.
that right now,
Young
what
made
we've seen
food. Oh
from
my god,
Zekken,
looks
not
so
just right
good.
now, but the past couple months, I think is the
Oh
best
my
form we've
God.
seen in his entire career. He's been obviously
Hold on.
excellent since Exet till now. I think this is the best he's ever been, even compared to last year's Sen. He was fantastic, but I really think he's on a different level at the moment.
And what a momentous day it could be from the guy who had to build the team back up after how things went at Bangkok to now.
This word is
being 9
weird.
kills away from breaking that record and
No
just
buts.
1 win away from qualifying
nuts.
his team to champions in Paris.
It's
today.
probably
That would be
NC at the
massive. But
end.
the stakes are high for their opponent today as well. That's
VNC,
Cloud9, who are going to be
AWNC.
doing everything they possibly can
Taunts.
to prevent
Oh, it's
Zekken
probably
from
taunts.
hitting that 2,000 kill record. C9 to me, guys, is a really weird team because they're
Font,
always
Gaunt,
so incredible in this
Daunt,
group stage.
Want.
They always look like they can be a
Vaunt.
top dog, and they always end
Gaunt.
up just an inch
Dumbass
away,
game.
which feels like then makes it so they don't really get the hype they deserve for how well they're playing right now.
Yeah, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, where I feel like sometimes they're just always in the middle of the pack for me, where I don't see any crazy standout ideas
Right.
from them.
My
But
chat is
then
still
now
lagging.
I'm looking
Fuck.
at them and like on paper,
This program
all
sucks.
these players are so good. The way
I
that
have to
they
pull up
play
2
makes
chats
a lot
for
of sense.
YouTube.
As a team synergy, everything goes so well
Hey, YouTube
together,
chat, is it okay if I don't
especially
read you
with
today?
Mitch, IGL.
I need to
It
still
goes
fix this shit. It's not working properly.
Really hand in hand
YouTube
with
chat,
their
is it cool if I don't
playstyle,
read
just
you?
playing as a pack. So I don't know. I see some standout things, but I just need them to really wow me, and I think against Sentinels.
I'm looking at you guys right now.
Yeah,
When
you
did
can
bro ever
never
read
write
us?
them off
True.
in the regular
But like,
season,
I'm not gonna
and
read you
it's kind
today,
of
okay?
Unfortunate for them that I feel like
So if you're
even
watching
they
on
won
YouTube and you wanna
today,
talk, you
a
have to
lot
go
of
to Twitch
people in
chat
the
today.
community Still
Well,
wouldn't give
I mean,
them
you can
their
talk to
flowers
each other, but I
because
can't
we've
see
seen
it.
this story already play out multiple times, but it would be obviously incredibly impressive.
So
Bye,
surface
YouTube.
to me then, they win against Sentinels today. How does
You
that
guys got
shift
each
the
other,
story for
exactly.
Cloud9?
I think they need to like, because okay, so here's my thought process. These 2 games were kind of their warm-up games
Sure.
because they weren't really.
They were like the must-wins,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You're
yeah.
expected to beat EG.
Exactly.
You need to beat Furia.
So if they win this, it's a turnaround for them to then be the contender for the rest of the season, including beating G2. Like they changed their narrative for themselves into being that top dog with all these players that have so much experience already. It makes no sense that honestly, even if they lose to Sentinels, they should still be able to go on and win those.
Is Sen already in playoffs?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
yeah, even
If
maybe
they win
against
this map,
G2,
then-
the challengers pickups that they've had for this team have been so solid when you're looking at.
No, they're not
Vic,
already in
what she had
playoffs.
last
If
week,
Sentinels
and
win
then
this
Mitch
game,
having
they
this resurgence as well as their
qualify to
IGL,
champs
they've
off
really
champ
taken
points.
this team to another
If you guys
level.
aren't following the split
I
closely,
think they've got a chance today, honestly.
basically
Lofty
from
goals
every
for
region,
Cloud9 in this game.
2
Let's
teams
check back in
qualify
with
off
Elizabeth,
points,
who's outside
and 2
with
teams
Cloud9.
qualify through playoffs. Here's the breakdown for the
Mitch,
points right
IGL
now.
of Cloud9, something we've heard a
While
lot
we listen
from
to the
you,
interview.
from your coaches, from your teammates, is just how you guys have been working on staying calm in high-pressure situations. As the IGL, what do you do to help make sure your team stays calm in those moments?
Well, I think it starts with practice, and like we really worked on it for the past couple of weeks, ever since EWC, honestly. But it's just pointing it out when we see that we're frantic, and then taking a few deep breaths and just going from there.
Simple. Best of luck today.
What do you guys think about this game?
Roster
Is
in
C9 about to,
2025
like-
was a
I mean,
homecoming,
C9's
'cause
looking
he was
good,
there
bro.
at the very
You can't sleep
beginning.
on them.
Mitch was a part of
You
Cloud9's
just
original
can't.
team that got signed in 2022. In his first game, he beat Hiko alongside some up-and-coming Canadian player named Tent. That T9 team struggled in their first year. They missed out on First Strike, the biggest tournament of that time. But after some roster shuffles, Mitch helped Cloud9 to win the 2021 NALCQ
like I said,
and make it to champions.
2 teams through points,
2022
and then 2 teams will qualify in playoffs,
to reach any
which
global events
we don't know
that
who's there
year,
yet because we're
Mitch,
waiting to
the
see.
last remaining
But playoffs
original
is top
member
4
of
from each
Cloud9
group.
got dropped. His future then was in question.
And then
He
8
couldn't
teams
find
in
an opportunity
playoffs
in Tier 1,
will
and instead he
battle
took a
for
step
top
back
2.
in his career.
But yeah,
For his first time in Valorant,
not gonna
playing with
lie.
a Tier 2
I mean, is the
team.
format hard to
Oxygen
follow
East.
if you don't follow
There
closely?
he played
A
alongside
little bit, but it's not
other
that
players in
tricky.
Americas
It's pretty.
like Verno
It's
and
simple, but it
Scuba,
has
and
to
they
be
managed
explained.
To consistently deliver solid results in challengers.
It's simple, but it
they
has
never
to be
broke through
explained. You
into
can't just
Ascension.
look at it
After
and
finishing 4th in
totally understand.
2024 rather, Oxygen, they pulled out of Valorant completely, leaving Mitch a free agent with an uncertain future.
Oh,
That's when he got a
also,
surprise call from Cloud9, asking
this is a
him
good
to
point.
sub in for them at the Red
If-
Bull home ground play-ins in
I have a
Seattle.
question.
There, he played alongside
Okay, since
Vic, and, well, the
probably
team chemistry was real. They scored
Sentinels
wins to
and G2 will qualify through
after
points.
2.5
What if Sentinels and
years
G2
away,
get top
Mitch
2 in
is officially
playoffs?
back in the blue and white, and he scored his first ever
Then
win
the
in
number
VCT.
3 and number 4 team
Mitch is a
would
player that a lot of
qualify,
fans
right?
forgot about.
Off
But
points?
he had the opportunity,
Or no?
that second chance
How would it
that
work?
most
Would it be
Tier
number-
1 players in
Yeah,
Valorant
number 3 and number
never
4?
get. 5 years on now, from his first professional match.
I think
the
so,
question
right?
is,
So
can
there is that
Cloud9's
world where,
only remaining founding
I mean, if that
member lead
happens,
this
then like
brand-new
these
team
3rd place
to a
teams
victory
could
against
still make
Sen
it.
and a
And also the
qualification to
seeding is
playoffs?
important, not just the prize, but also if you get like first seed going into the international, then you usually have like a pretty big advantage.
That you need that can also clutch out
So,
in a lot of
yeah.
these situations. He's so calm, and I feel like C9 has always had that kind of calm aura about them, but he kind of lit a fire, I feel, under everyone to kind
Yeah,
of
the
push
seeding
them to
matters
their
for sure.
limits.
Yeah, I was also on an individual
No advantage in
level
champs with number
really
1
impressed
seed?
by him last
Usually
week
a number 1 seed has an
specifically.
advantage.
Haven play was great. I love watching the way that he was approaching the fights that he was taking, because Mitch isn't the flashiest aim player, but when you're watching
it's
the way
not the
he's
3rd and 4th
pathing
place
around
in
the sites,
points?
the utility
It's
that's
3rd and
being
4th place
thrown
in
down,
playoffs?
he was just putting himself in positions
Are you
to
sure?
continue to collect easy kills. His crosshair placement was good. I was really impressed by that.
I think it's in
aspect of
points,
his play.
probably.
Yeah, I think he brings just like the game sense and the
I
knowledge,
thought- yeah,
and then
I think it's
he's
the points,
just built
right?
up that fragging power behind it. So he's just done really well overall.
Yeah, very few players that were competing in 2020 still playing in the server in Tier 1 today. It's really impressive that Mitch is here again, but it's time to turn our attention from the veterans of this game and over to the rookies, because they're the subject of Name That Player.
No, I can't, but I'll try.
Name the player. Spike.
Dante.
Dante. Oh,
He's the new
well,
one.
Crew just announced their newest signing,
Um,
Dante Deuce. He's 18 years old.
Sato,
yeah, Sato.
Show, me.
Me.
There's one is Oxy.
Let's see.
said
Let's go with, is Spike 18 yet? Maybe he is.
Basic.
Maybe he is.
Mata's pretty young, but is he the youngest? Okay, who are all the 18-year-olds? Who are all the Zoomers?
Luxo. Sato.
These guys have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
And I would say either Cortesia or Senam.
The
Probably someone
Brazilians
like maybe from South America, maybe.
Only
I might
naming
not even
Brazilian
be in the top
players.
5.
I don't know. I think maybe Okeanos from Leviathan.
Spike, Oxy, and Redux, the 6-man.
Dante Deus, Luxo, Sato, Okeanos, and either Cortesia or Senam.
Is it
Mozino did
Dante
good.
Deuce, maybe? That's 4. Oh, Spike's in? Is that all 5 or?
Dante Deuce, Oxy, Verno, Mata, and bro. Wait, who did I say? Zenom playing MIBR. Yeah, sorry.
Berno. I didn't know Berno was that young.
Sato! He literally plays across the office.
I mean, Bruno's like 19, right?
Verno. Yeah.
truly sad to know that so many of our rookies will never have the opportunity to get a subprime mortgage. But we know who the 5 youngest players are now, born 2007, which is crazy.
That is crazy.
The 3 of us here, though, we're all professional
2007,
analysts
yeah.
on this desk. So we're
The
supposed to be able to
Zoomers run
notice and
strong.
identify important details, right, guys?
Yep, I'm
Sure.
locking in.
Yep. Okay, cool. So this game should be
locking
easy.
in.
We're playing Spot the Difference. And
Spot
the
the
game is
difference.
simple.
Let's play
We're
a
gonna pull up
chat.
a photo from the archives of VCT Americas
boy.
that's been doctored in 4 small ways, and we'll have 45 seconds to point out all the differences. You folks at home, play along with us, and let's get the first photo up.
Let's
Give me the
see.
good.
What do we got?
Okay.
Okay, it is send.
Number
No,
1,
this is gonna be
narrate,
hard.
peace sign, no peace sign.
Okay.
Okay,
Number 2,
true.
signatures in the send logo. None on this one.
Okay. What else we got?
Signatures in the
Got
sun
that one.
logo.
Wait, is it?
Wait, is the first
Oh.
one
Did we get the
wrong?
peace
I
sign?
can't
Was
see that from
correct?
here.
Peace sign? Okay,
okay,
that's
good.
2. 2 out of 4.
There's signatures in the middle. Oh, you
Jordan's
said that.
said that already.
logo's wrong on his
What am
jersey.
I looking
Jordan's
for?
logo's
Oh,
wrong.
God.
Also, Kaplan doesn't have a Sun
Wait,
logo on
this
his
is
jersey.
so hard.
And
Bracelet.
The
Like
Sun
20
logo?
seconds.
Is it jersey doctor?
Wait,
Wait.
we got one. The Sun logo on the
it says
jersey.
10
on Kaplan.
It
On the
says
jersey.
10 on
what
on
else?
Zelsis. On his jersey.
Something with the buildings,
What
surely.
was the 4th one that you guys said?
Wait,
The-
did we
the
get 'em?
logo on
Kaplan's
Kaplan.
jersey. There's
Kaplan's
no logo,
logo.
on it.
Wait, is that it?
Zelsis' logo, the flag,
Signatures
and the peace sign.
Did we get them all?
Is that all of them?
Or else all of
Let
them.
me go!
Wait, we might have crushed. Okay,
Yeah, we
there
cooked.
it is.
We cooked.
Wait,
We cooked.
the shoulder?
Oh, the
the peace
shoulder.
sign? The logo.
I saw
Yeah.
those. I
And
saw
the
that.
jersey.
Yeah.
We cooked.
Great work.
The
I love
shoulder
the next
doesn't
one.
have
job,
the.
everybody.
Oh, I
10
see.
esports.
Okay, so this is Leaf and Zeppa. This is a
Cloud
very old
10.
photo.
Cloud9 on the sweats, the logo, not there.
Cloud 10
And then
Second
Cloud
one.
10
I
on
can't
the
see that.
chest.
Cloud 10.
That's crazy. The tattoo! He doesn't have that.
Oh yeah.
Or does he?
true.
Wait, does he actually have
lens
that?
flare hides it. There's one more, guys.
Oh, this is hard.
Jewelry.
The last
Earring.
one.
Zeppa's earring and his right ear.
Oh yeah.
Is here on
She's
this one,
right.
not on that.
Oh,
we just
yeah.
crushed
You guys
that.
balled him out.
Guys, we got all
Made
4 already.
Made him
Is that
punk
4?
rock out of
Are
a
there
tattoo.
more than 4?
The sound is low. Is it really?
When we tried this in the rehearsal, we were terrible.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
we're
gave us
crushing.
the hard.
Oh, there's another
Wait,
one?
there's
Give
one
us
more.
another.
Go, quick.
Oh no.
Okay,
Got
Cryo,
Cryo.
holding.
Jeweler, no necklaces.
That says VCT America instead of Americas.
Okay.
I'm looking
I mean, I
for
can't see the
jewelry.
pictures
wait,
properly.
this
This is
is hard,
bullshit.
yeah.
I think so. Anything in the background?
Could there be something with like? I'm looking at his
Yes,
face.
Yassine. You should DM Rob.
Oh,
He was
no.
for real about that.
Oh no, guys.
Oh, this
We
is
got
hard.
too cocky.
Did they give him more teeth?
Look at the trophy. The trophy.
Oh yeah, wait, that's a good idea.
Okay, so we got the America being different. No, he has
No,
it in both.
no,
Oh
no,
my
that's
God.
okay.
Once they like
getting
remove
old.
This
one
one has to
freckle
be
from him
hard.
or something. 2 more, guys.
The
10
lights in the
seconds.
back.
It's the stage,
Oh,
right?
The
really?
No, I know there has to be something in the city.
Victory.
Wait, no, I think we're cooking
Victoria,
too hard.
question mark?
What?
I don't know. Time is up. Let's
Oh,
show
the lights in the
answer.
back, right here.
And the reveal
What
is.
is this?
Extra lights. That's a hard one. How'd you guys see that? Wow.
Oh,
It
It
was.
was the background.
no, wait.
Wow.
Oh, it's an-
That's good eye. That's good eye.
Oh.
I feel cheated.
Oh, that one is impossible.
Okay, that
Wait.
one was tough.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that one was hard.
I think we kind of
Okay.
crushed that though, didn't we?
I think we did great.
It's not bad. 2 and 1.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
Good job.
Not too bad.
Hope you
Fast
guys at home
ads
did
before
a
we
lot
walk
better.
out. We're about to go live here.
Yeah, good enough for government work, as I always say.
Right.
Let's take a look at our predictions and see where we're going on this matchup, because I think some
I'm
pretty close
curious.
games to.
What?
Okay.
Oh,
We're never gonna beat
no.
the allegations.
Clear out the talent
Holy
team.
fuck.
Find us all. Get a new crop.
Oh my god, poor MIBR.
Criminal.
Guys, I
And
thought we were
Cloud9,
supposed
I
to
guess.
go
Damn.
off script
Game 2, 100
sometimes.
Thieves MIBR. I expected that to be a
Sure,
full
but it's
100
like,
Thieves.
surely
But
I thought one person would be like, this is the bounce back for MIBR. Not one, maybe.
no.
No.
Okay, would I change any of mine?
Everybody, regular season
I
Cloud9,
wouldn't change.
Oxy in the form that he's in right now. Oxy is playing the best Valorant he has all year.
Give me the sell though. Why do you
Vic.
think everyone went for Sen in this game?
Well, because then, like, kind of what we were saying, they're like the de facto, well, it's not even de facto, they are the best team right now that we have in America.
In a leafless world.
On paper, yeah, in a world without Leaf, they are definitely the best
Wait, we're
team
just locking
right
that in?
now.
Shit.
I mean, I don't want to take that much from the Furia victory, honestly.
But
I mean,
they
I-
still looked so
I mean,
good. Like,
who
even
would you
without
could?
that, they
I think
didn't score
Cloud9 is
goals, and
top.
It didn't
Okay,
affect them at
I think the
all.
top 4 teams are obvious to me.
Tested by Furia.
Yeah,
It's
this
100
is-
Thieves,
this is gonna be the
Cloud9,
hardest game
G2,
for
and
Sen by far.
Sentinels.
It's
There's gonna be like 2 C9s
And then
in
5,
Yeah,
6,
it's the regular
7.
season
Put it
version.
Let's see
that
here.
Sen are gonna win.
What the
Going
hell
up
are you
against
doing?
Sentinels, and we've got to start today's game because 4 of our teams are fighting.
NRG's coming up, true.
Every spot is still
You gotta put
up for
NRG.
grabs. Champions on the line for Sentinels. If they win
Off that
today,
live win.
VCT America starts now.
I don't know. I would put NRG in top 6 at this point. And then the rest of them, I think, are just fucking who knows. Why does this keep buffering right now? Okay, I'm going to go to this stream because I think the quality's better here, low key. So I'm going to pause this.
I think they look pretty good. I mean, the last game I saw them play, they just dominated Furia in a
we'll
similar fashion to us, so they look pretty strong.
Smokes on smokes, he's hiding inside.
Or should we just stay on Twitch?
Complicated task. Bit of a puzzle to work out, but he's isolated it and found the kills he needs.
Sentinels always Sentinels. I think like they're always a top team. They're always going to be a team that's hard to beat.
Zekken gets himself in box and Verso has a Rango deal with the threat for him. Now, no. Please, no, don't.
I think it's definitely a big benefit that they have that long-term synergy and have been playing together as a full group for a long time. I think we have that kind of synergy as well. Even though we've only been together since the start of this year, I think we've really started to build the synergy between players and things are feeling a lot more natural. So I don't think it'll be too big an advantage versus us.
I think no matter who we play, no matter what time it is, I think we're always confident being this team. The earlier we do beat them, I feel like the more confident we'll be coming to playoffs. So it's definitely always good to beat a top team.
I'll 2x it after walkouts.
Riot Games Arena, give it up for your first team heading out to the stage. It's Sentinels.
Predictions will come up when the maps videos are done.
What a good team.
Yes,
I feel
sir.
like they're going to be looking to kind
Yes,
of
sir.
solidify their set plays and the way that they are. I feel like everything about them.
If you just tuned in,
so good, and they're looking
if Sentinels win today, why is the crowd mic so loud?
If
If Sentinels win today,
Fighting for a spot in Champions
we
Paris
qualify
today.
for champs.
If they win, would be another step closer to locking playoffs in Americas as well. Big stakes for the
And
team.
probably
that
locking
is
playoffs
trying
too.
to prove they are America's
yeah, my left ear is enjoying the crowd
#1.
right now. It's a BO3.
Yeah, I'm excited to see more of this John roll swap. Honestly, that's what I'm looking at today. Him locking in on the Sentinel, but against a team that is really going to test this switch of the comps.
Lot changing
Am I the
for
sixth
Sen,
man?
And an opponent that is always
Unofficially.
difficult in these situations. Cloud9 now walking to the stage. And you know what to expect. Excellency from this organization. Always fantastic in the regular season. Always bringing the best from any change that they make here. Sticking to their Stage 1 roster and trying to make it back and right the wrongs of playoffs in Stage 1.
I feel like they're definitely bringing a new kind of form to this stage, making sure that they're bringing their best, staying together as a pack, making sure
All
they're
right, this
playing
should be a
off
good
of
game.
each other. And
Two
Cloud9
good
just
teams
has
in good
so
form.
much more to prove with the amount of potential that they have on this roster.
100%. I really am excited every time we watch them to
I'm
see
gonna
more of
2x
the
it.
Challengers players that they
I'm gonna
picked
2x
up.
the chat.
They got more of the low-key players from Challengers that were really good, but you kind of had to be a Challengers nerd to be hyped about them. They didn't get the big names coming up like other teams did, but we have seen Net, Vic, and Mitch with his resurgence in his career offer so much stability to this team.
They truly have Cloud9 here. I think this is the game that would reset the stakes for them. They go from just like group stage merchants to a team that, hey, well, it is still groups, but they can beat those squads contesting for the best. Getting placed in a group with Sen and G2 is a tough one.
Lotus, Haven, Corrode. Here we go. We're caught up now.
You're seeing some good stuff to start for Sen, picking up Lotus.
And now Sen, so far they've
C9's
played
good on
5
Lotus.
different maps, and C9
In
have
particular,
only played 3.
Zeppa.
They've been able to play Haven a couple times where they look really good, and we're going to see them on that again. Sen's Lotus was looking pretty nice. I think this is a map pool that can
What did
really
C9
give
ban?
some back and forth, honestly, for both teams.
Sunset,
it doesn't
we banned the
feel
Sen.
like it's really
Damn, we still don't fuck
heavily
with
in
the
the
Sen,
direction
huh?
of either of them.
Yeah, I feel like the thing for C9 is a lot of the times they have been playing a lot as a pack, and
I
I
like
wonder
this.
if they're going
I
to
think it's
switch
good.
that up against Sentinels, because a lot of those
I think this is
timings
good.
that they do give to Zeppa to kind of lurk and find around has
Predictions
been the
are
winning
up if you
rounds
want a
for
Gamba.
them. So Lotus is definitely one of those best maps to kind of play off timings, ping pong across the map. Make sure you're making pressure in one spot, but taking space on the other.
What do we make of Corrode if we get all the way there?
If we get all the way to
Whoa.
Corrode,
That's going to be fun.
you got some hot takes for that?
C9 not picking Icebox. I feel like we look good on
Anything you want to see
Icebox.
from these teams going out? Anything you
There's a
think
pixel missing on the cam.
Honestly, I think
On my
Austin
cam?
would go off on Corrode. Like on his neon, on Corrode, I think C9 does such a good job of setting him up. And if they do make it to that
Against
third
Furia?
map,
We looked way better with the
speed
Sage,
at which
man,
Oxy can
on the
kind of
VCT
push
cam.
towards that, I don't know. I think it's looking pretty nice for him. I want to see him play on that map.
We did see Sentinels play on Cologne against G2, and people were giving Sen a lot of credit for having a great approach to the map, and they did, but they were going up against a G2 that didn't actually play the map yet. So.
Yeah, and let's refocus a little now on Lotus. First map in this series. I don't expect any big surprises in the agents here. Oxy hovering on that neon.
Yeah, and for Sen, this has just been a real
Same
home
stuff.
map for them. Zelsis Vice here has been really impactful throughout the year, so I got my eyes on him for sure.
Let's see how we start.
Yeah, the thing is for me, for
That
Cloud9,
pistol.
I don't feel like
That
we've
pistol.
seen them because of their strength of schedule. They kind of haven't kind of proved themselves against a team like Sentinels. I feel like they've been playing at teams that are a little bit lower of a caliber than them based on how the feedback has been, but I
What's
don't
up,
know.
Kimmy?
I think this is a true
Gamble's
test.
closing. Everyone go all in.
Yeah, Sen lost his map some in stage 1, right towards the end there, but since going to Masters Toronto, they're undefeated. A 4-0
Max
record
Lauser,
on
if
Lotus.
you get
It
it
did require
from,
them to have a monumental
there's a site,
comeback against
I think, to
G2
avoid
in
that,
week 1,
Max
where
Esport
Zekken put up
GG.
19 for 6 on just defense in the regular stage of the game. Then they close it out in OT. He had to be a
For
monster.
people that
want to
buy Sen Merch in EU,
Well,
I'm
it's a
pretty sure
home
this is
map
the
for
site to use.
Sentinels, but Cloud9 trying to
I linked
make
it in
a
chat.
big upset happen here in the group stage. We're about to find out who the king of the Alpha group is, and we'll do it with your casters, Doug and Ender.
Dog and Ender, here we go. Flames went 1-18.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Yeah, we've got a heavyweight
Flames
fight
is on
for you guys today between
Vital.
Sentinels and
What team is the
Cloud9.
Flames on?
Mimi mentioned it on the desk. They are fighting for the #1 spot.
No Vitality,
in
right?
Group A.
Damn.
These are the best two teams, or two of the best teams that Americas has to offer, and Ender, the Riot Games Arena buzzes just a little bit more on matches like today.
Oh, absolutely. Sentinels fans definitely out in force, getting ready for this one to kick off. I think everyone believes Group Alpha is the hardest group. The fact that both of these teams are sitting at the top 2-0, one of them remains undefeated today. I really think that's going to be the best team heading into playoffs.
Well, I think expectations, honestly, for as much as some of their road has
Here we
been
go.
different, expectations are similar, or they mirror each other in a lot of ways. Zeppa had an interview earlier this week where he said the goal is champs. They're not just concerned about thriving in playoffs. They're not just concerned about winning Americas. They have their eyes set on the biggest hardware of the year.
They want to make that deep, deep run, and it's going to come after seeing a little bit of roll swap for Zeppa, having to battle through the Sentinels on the other side. It's time for the Samsung.
Why is the cut only in the left ear?
Fast with Samsung SSDs.
Oh, this is loud, I guess, but it's only in my
Flash
left
of the
ear.
red and the black and the blue and the white, and we're going to kick things off on
All right, here we
Lotus
go.
Cloud9 on the attacking side. The neon in the hands of Oxy. And what a treat he
Oxy's
is to watch.
smiling,
What a treat he's gonna
dude.
watch all stage.
He's been on
currently
fire.
leaning towards B.
Yeah, a little
Don't
bit
tell
on his
Jack
own
he's
right
not
now.
using this
The
thing
rest
on
of his
Classic.
team
I'm
gonna
not a
make some
snitch.
presence into sand once this one-way falls. But Oxy could be heading into quite the stack from Sentinels. Bang's got a paranoia ready to punish him, so he's got to be on his guard.
Haven't really made their way out towards Mountain much.
Okay,
Eye on the
Mountain
other side of
control
smoke to try to
for
jockey
C9.
some of that early position.
Yeah, ideas now from Cloud9 to tap this door and clear
We're
out
playing
the front
3
B
on B,
space.
ready to swarm, looks like.
Again, Sentinels are really well positioned, 1-3-1 right now, to react to whichever side of the map C9 end up hitting into.
Yep.
Already seeing some of the calling games between these two IGLs.
Okay, they're taking B.
Two, but for now, attention towards B.
Paranoia.
Paranoia will draw a little
Oh,
bit
trap
of
setup
time, and
works.
it's Zekken who draws first
Zekken with the
blood.
1 dig.
Beautiful little trap set up there. C9 walks straight into it.
Now what? They try to go C.
Now they're
You've got
going
John
C. There's a
waiting
Vice
there.
Molly. Oh, Omen
Causes
stuck.
a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, but John's just going to take his time to
5v4.
play back towards spawn, give C9 the sight. He knows Sentinels have the numbers advantage, and that's going to force C9 to get a little bit excitable. Push back towards spawn.
Wow, the
now.
Viper Orb deep? Oh my
That's
god.
a deep Viper Orb as well to really
That's
threaten
annoying.
taking all of that space.
And so now if you're Sentinels, how do you scale past that?
You wait for it to go down, and then the pop comes in. They've got 4 bodies ready to throw at the problem.
Yeah, I just waited out.
Not a ton of utility
bought
on
a
the
little-
other side
it bought a little
either,
bit of
so you're
time.
right, bodies is all it will be.
Nice shot. Bang got
Bodies
it.
are shooting.
They're doing just fine so far. Big fall,
Oh!
Zekken pushing into the smoke. He's going to get the best of Zeppa. The Sheriff
2
again
bullets.
causing problems. A right
Trade?
click with the nade,
Nice
and there-
trade.
Ned is there.
Oxy
Green.
alone?
Oxy's left alone. A 1v4. The dash across.
Damn,
The
he went
screen
down
gets
with a
another.
fight though. Holy shit.
But Sentinels
Good
get
job.
the pistol.
Good pistol. Great pistol for us. Great pistol.
Just a
Holy
calm
shit.
setup from Sentinels there. And it all starts with Zekken getting that opening kill. A nice setup playing off of the paranoia from Bang. And you heard Wyatt talking about
They
it
got
on
caught
desk.
in
He
the
thinks
smoke?
Zekken
Yeah.
is peaking right now,
Look at that.
having a phenomenal year and so crisp on these shots.
And Zekken's currently sitting
Oh,
number
no.
2 in ACS across the entire
Wait,
league.
where's
and
Victi?
He has performed as we would expect him to, given the really the pedigree of his play.
He absolutely
Oh,
has.
the first
I
guy
wanna
on
focus
the
in on the
retake.
matchup between Zekken and Oxy because it's one that we
Right?
haven't
Maybe.
seen a
I
whole
don't know.
lot here in Americas. They've matched up on 2 series on the Americas stage, played 4 maps, but every time they faced off,
Oh, it's a force. Yeah, you're right.
it has been Zekken dominating in the matchups.
Oh my god, full spam. Fuck.
Vix's gonna get an early pick there.
But the thing is, Oxy is
Narrate's
forced up.
here. Narrate.
All
Fuck the trade.
And Oxy's gonna get another kill there.
Okay.
C9 want to win this round. They might have
John
done
is here.
exactly that. John QT, the only
Zekken's
player
coming
on
with a
site.
judge. The stun.
It will stand for
God
not
damn
for
the
long, though.
force. He has a
Side
judge
is
on
there for the
retake.
taking. You still got a bulldog and
We
you
need
have a
Bang
judge
to get a kill.
on the side
They
of the
might walk
defense.
into him if we're lucky.
Where does Zekken go from here? He needs Bang to find an opening for him.
And he might. He's
Fuck.
gonna find the window. At least it seemed like he was.
Fuck, he's fucked now.
But that punishes, and now Zekken does
Fuck.
not have the weaponry, does not have the tools
I think
to punch
Zalsa's getting
back.
spammed was
Cloud9 tie us up.
fucking quite
It's a huge call
unfortunate.
from Cloud9 to force into that second round, right?
Damn.
Getting the
Risky.
The
Yeah,
G2
getting
force.
the-
I feel like G2 would do that
Outlaw in
strat. Where they
Oxy's
go
hands.
tree on
I think he
force.
had armor too. That might have been dropped over to him.
Yeah.
Possibly.
That's
I
an
don't know if
old
it's from
C9
them or
strat
what,
from
but-
back last year. Vandy used to call that one just to buff up Oxy because they have so much faith in this player. He said Zekken was number 2 in the stats. Who's number 1? This stage, it has been Oxy, and he is dominating almost 300 ACS. The biggest impact we've seen from a player so far.
Leading
Okay,
the
we're on
league
Eco
ACS,
now.
leading the league in KD, and currently top fragging in the server. But again, he has struggled. And he has
Five-man B.
failed to really shine in the shadow of Zekken, but he's gonna have to figure it out today. Oxy falls there too.
Nice.
Yeah, there's
Wait a
bigger
second.
guys. It's Bang and John who cast in the large shadow now.
The Viper
Spike
wall
is
and
well out of
Molly.
reach,
Split him
too.
up. Yeah, we have Spike.
Cloud9
Vic's
fully
low.
sent out onto B, thinking
What
there
is this
wasn't a ton of
strat that they're
right behind
doing, by the
horn.
way? Why would they just
they were
rush B
woefully
versus Eco?
mistaken.
That's so troll.
This is just turning one of those silly Sentinel games now, isn't it?
All right.
Lose round 2 after the force up, but now just winning out on a straight up eco.
I think a little silly, but I mean, maybe more so a testament of the two teams, right? Like when we've got
Yeah, I mean,
these two teams that
I
are
guess the
currently
fact that
sitting
we
at
have
the top
3
of
there,
Group A,
but-
Group A, who are arguing to be the best in the league.
Silly mention.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get stuff like this.
Oh, absolutely. C9, a team that is no strangers to forcing up. Sentinels, always a threat, even on the low buys. Now having to break the door. C9 revealing their hand a little bit.
Oh, he's never got a
That's a
pick through
start.
smoke. Through smoke.
There he falls. Bang
2v2.
will crumble, but now without taking a brick of his own.
Zekken has a Bucky.
Now it's a Bucky and a classic.
Go into it
They
for
still need
sure.
to find a way to scale past all of this to get to the spike, and they have 20 seconds left. This window's closing very
What?
quickly. The
How's
Bucky
not a
goes
kill?
right left, but the second
10
time
seconds.
is the charm. And now
Oh
Zekken
my
has to
god.
here, and he cannot.
Oh my god. We eco them back? That's crazy.
Zekken with 2 there on the Bucky.
Wait, the B rush
Using
call
the boom bot just to pull the distraction down.
from
Otherwise, I
C9
don't
was
think he has a
kind of
chance in the
troll.
fight. But
We
really
have
here, it's that
we
right
have
click from Bang
pistols
just
and they're
taking
going
Oxy's
into the
head off.
site that has the
John
closest
also gets
range.
his headshot before the paranoia.
Like the one choke. I mean, I guess he
Blocks
has one
off his
choke too,
vision.
but I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like calling a rush on
Sentinels are
any
able to-
eco is troll though.
Right their course, get straight back into things.
Much easier said than done. Now, a lot of attention.
They're on a force. They're still by it. C9 money's good. Oh, Zekken got caught.
Vic and TP'd all the way
That
up.
is so aggressive.
He's gonna get a punish, and Oxy will too.
It's so aggro, just buying some distraction for Oxy to come sliding right through that wall as well. Now the door opens,
Paranoia.
the rotates are already in.
Nice
Zelsis
sight.
and Bang ready.
Oh, off angle.
Bang has been so steady,
He's gonna
so
slide in.
strong for Sentinels.
He's blind.
Since he has
Good
joined his
peek.
team.
Molly's good.
And it's he and John side by side.
3v3. They're going back.
Zelsis is now joining the fold.
C9 are calling out of this. They don't feel comfortable going into the site knowing 2
Look at
players
Bang.
are
Look at
here,
Bang.
but
Is
it's
he
a
gonna
bit
do
of a
it? Is he
fake,
gonna do
trying
it?
to threaten going back into B,
He's
but
baiting
they're
for him.
back
John's
inside
baiting
that
for
door.
him. They're still in tree though. They're still in tree.
There's enough for them to believe that the
Oh!
fake is there. Zelsis is actually rotating away, so they've gotten them on the hook.
Yeah, Bang creeping up there, got the information.
Okay. John's waiting
Now
for a
he can
rotate.
pincer in from rubble back into the site.
Spike planted.
No armor for Mitch. 70 HP.
Okay, heavy spawn or like mid side.
A little beaten and battered.
Oh my god, he almost got caught. Did you see
Little
him?
travel warns. Bang has slipped the net. He's gonna spot 2. Again,
Guys?
steady for Sen City.
Oh, the bulldog! Nice,
so
Bang.
good, man.
Nice. What the fuck?
And it's not just the
I
shots
want to
either.
say Bang
It's
caught
taking
someone's
that
back
timing to sort of
and
gamble
found the
past his own
timing. I
utility,
think he
past
saw
the
someone's
smokes,
back as he was
to
walking
scout
up and
out to
walked
see whether
in.
or not C9 really
Like,
were
I don't think
going
we're gonna
for
see it on
that
the
pivot back into
replay
B, 'cause they really tried to sell
because the
it.
replays are always 1
And then he
second
has
long.
this nice
But
angle
I
come
want to
in
say
on
he
quick
saw someone's
timing.
back when the wall went down.
As C9 are pushing into back sight.
He's
His
big, though.
awareness is excellent.
Patient in the face of misdirection. Currently sitting at 6-2.
Wait, Bang is in the chat
Cloud9 now forcing
modding
this
and
liner
shooting
buy
like
with
that?
the
Holy
stinger in the hands of Vic.
Just such a weird game in terms of econ early.
Yeah, I mean the second
Okay,
round
it's
really
an eco
kind of
for
threw everything
C9, yeah.
sideways.
Eco into
Now
Eco is
by
crazy.
Bouncing back,
Not YouTube, bro.
Sentinels
Sorry,
setting
Bang.
themselves up nicely, but Oxy will have some options here. Neon ult ready to go.
You're
C9
him,
have just
though.
been ripping it ever since the pistol round.
Yeah, he's got a shorty too. There's a little extra behind that. There's the ult popped.
Look at him go.
The only way is through. The only way is forward. The paranoia will delay and buy some time. But Oxy can't really find his footing. And so now what, a second dip towards B?
Yeah, but you're going into a B site post plant where Zekken has the showstopper. So Oxy needs to get up close on this angle and just one pump kills Zekken before he can get that rocket off.
The first bit of problem has been dealt with.
He didn't see him.
No, the dog does not clear.
And there's a C's waiting for it as well. The setup is good from Cloud9.
They spell danger. How do Sentinels navigate it? Oxy peeking into the smoke. Waiting for anyone to challenge. Second set of the
is
dog
little-
does find him, and now he's pushed into
Oh, I
this
still got
three.
one.
Still gets a kill onto Zekken, but traded back.
Time is ticking.
Oh, the bite that's left is
Mitch.
Mitch now.
Good paranoia.
How much more he can do with the stinger.
Traded. One main, one
But he will get
broken.
his one.
He ran through. Did we get them
The
both?
rest of Cloud9
We
will
did.
fall.
Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, that got scary. Holy shit, dude.
See,
I
I
can't believe
give it a
Oxy
good
got
go,
one
but
like that.
even
He
with
ran
Zekken
into the
falling,
smoke. The
You
distance
can
was
see
kind of
Sentinels
far.
just had other bodies
Damn.
there to trade him out, get quickly into the site.
Damn.
And overpower C9's
Actually, a
weaponry.
brow wipe.
And what it means from Sentinels is they don't actually have to use the showstopper. Now Narrate with a few kills has the Nightfall as well. This snowball could become unleashed here on the defensive side of Lotus as well. Putting themselves in a great position.
Remember the last time Sentinels played this map, it was the opposite of this. They struggled at the hands of G2.
Versus
and-
G2, yeah.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for Zekken lighting the map on fire, their record's probably sitting real different.
Sentinels this time.
Okay, fake
full
A pressure.
utility to get up into rubble, not ceding that space because Cloud9 have been completely disrespecting the Viper wall
Reacting
on
C.
that side of the map.
Fatal.
Much harder to disrespect the C side where the Vi's wall and those thorns.
We got Rocket for
means that
retake.
Oxy can only really go in
Zealous is
solo unless
anchoring.
Vic is
That's his
TPing
spot.
in as well.
Zeppa just grabbed the orb to get his ult online, so they now have
As
that
well.
and the Nightfall to play around if they want to commit C.
But it looks like the pistol again where Oxy has been playing
They're
front
gonna
B.
ult B
Considering using that to have him dive
and
back into Waterfall onto Zekken.
send Oxy into his
Fake, and
death,
Zekken was there to greet him again. The head-to-head goes
and
the way of
then
Zekken.
run
He was supposed to
C
open
into the
up
Raise
site by killing
Rocket.
that Waterfall player and pinching into the side anchors. Now C9 are forced to
Oh,
go half
he
and
got
half
the
into the
end-
util.
And
They're
they're
winning.
There's no fucking way this
Through
works.
help and efforts,
That
they
should
find
not. That
space
should
on
have
C.
never worked. Was everyone blind?
And Bang and Narrate are
Did
left to
everyone
pick
get
up the
flashed?
pieces.
Save,
that
save,
chip
save,
down to
save, save,
15
save,
HP.
save.
And that is the round.
I
want
want to say everyone was fucking blind.
Narrate can spam away, get a kill there, 2-on-3 with the Nightfall. You try and play that one out.
W Oxy distraction.
Sentinels are gonna cut their
The distraction
losses.
didn't work. Zekken killed him and rotated.
Really impressive hit by Cloud9 in the face of
That
the
should have
disarray.
not
They-
worked.
They lost their tip of the spear, and
Damn.
Oxy, as you
That's
were
okay.
mentioning.
Don't tilt from
they
that.
had to push
Don't
into
tilt from
all
that.
of that Vice utility. And
I know
that
Zekken
is
was
much
blind. I don't
easier
know
said than
if
done
everyone
as
else
well,
was blind
but
as
they pulled it
well.
off.
Yeah, and again, the idea
Zekken
there
was
from
blind, I'm pretty
Cloud9
sure,
is a
right?
good one. The Neon, one of the only agents that can go for this fast C split. C split isn't a word that you hear, but
It
because
clearly
Neon can
works,
scale
though.
through B so
I don't think that was
quickly
good.
and get that pinch
Like, I don't
down.
think they should have
If
won
Neon
that
gets
round.
a kill over in
They
Waterfall,
ran into
all
us
the attention turns back
with
into the
3
Neon,
on site and a
C9
full
would be able to
setup,
breach
and
into
we
the
had
site
Raise
in the
Rocket.
disarray. The fact that
Look,
they
look, they
managed
pulled
to
it
make
off, but
work,
I don't think it
even
should've
with
worked.
their Neon just getting instantly clipped by
Let's
Zekken,
see the replay, if we can
speaks
catch
wonders
anything.
how effective they can be when they're sort of just execing into a site altogether.
That keeps Cloud9 in the fight. Just 2 between these teams. We'll take a look at it one more time. This is
distraction
Zekken
didn't do shit because he already
decapitating
rotated.
And that's with Oxy full sprint jumping too. So crisp out of Zekken.
And then here was a bit of a rollout from Cloud9 on
They show the longest replay in the world just to
so
show
again, that
nothing.
keeps them
I hate the
within two.
fucking
Quick check
replays
on
so
the
much.
ultimates.
Oh my
Sentinels have
god.
Zekkens, ult narrates, and John's.
Either the
It's
replay
almost
is
the
1
exact same
second
on the
long
other
or
side
it's
of
5
Cloud9.
seconds long and they show nothing. I can't believe they just showed him dogging like that.
Zelsis has his setup onto A.
Dude, they need to fix the replays. It's actually been fucked all
Change of
season.
pace from Cloud9 too. We've been talking about them beating their heads against the wall. This is a much more measured, slower approach.
Well, they're going to have to now that the Thorns come in. It becomes a game about baiting out both Thorns, hitting the wall now. Or maybe even just going all in together. C9 have done a lot of this. It's disrespectful, but they're just, oh no, 2 players don't make it.
Gotta kill Heaven.
Zelsis gets punished.
He's low.
It doesn't
We
seem
have
to matter,
Rocket
even when
and
the
Fade ults.
coordination isn't perfect
Do we
for
invest
C9,
it?
They're winning all of these fights.
Net?
Remember
Oh,
the
the
ults that
gap.
Sentinels have. Well, there
The
goes another
gap
one
got him
down.
a kill.
I mean, Sen
I
can't
don't
play
think we
the
should
game
rocket
if their ults
anymore.
are just getting clipped like that.
We should go for
They're
kills
just getting
first.
popped one by one.
By the way,
Wait.
Oxy is
Oh
up on
no!
Heaven.
He saw
And
him.
then Zekken has no idea because Bang just cleared the area.
Wait.
Vic will fall down in hell, but John's left in 1v3.
Fuck, Zelsis got caught again. I mean, he didn't get caught. He
money's
took the
not
duel
great.
and then he just
Now it's
lost
time to
it.
leave.
I don't know if he got
And this
caught.
comes after C9
Yeah.
had won those early rounds after.
We're not even getting,
course
like, we
correcting
need to live on
losing
the
round
site,
two.
though.
They built up so
I
much,
would
they-
say,
they've
like,
got
Zelsis should just
plenty
get off site.
to go for
'cause
themselves.
we have so many ults for retake, but we're not even getting to
gonna
use
start to
them.
get worse
That's
and
twice
worse
in a
if they're
row
just
that we
forced
died
onto
before we could.
these repeat
Last
saves.
round,
If they
I don't even
can't
think we
find an
fucked up
answer
that
to
part. We just
C9
fucked up on the hold.
by player
This time
hitting
we died
spikes.
before we could use them.
In varying pace too. I think that feels like the key difference there.
Yeah, and the shocking
Mada's
thing
in
to
the
me
chat.
is Sentinels are a team
My
that
dog?
thrive with their anchor players.
Can we see that
It
dog
is hard
replay again?
to break
Dude, I
past
can't believe my
Zelsis or
eyes,
Bang.
man.
These are
Mada,
the
how about
best in
that
the
ace
business when it
flick,
comes to
though? And you
walking down
called
the
it
site
before you hit it.
completely
Come on,
unassisted
bro.
by their
What are we
team.
talking about?
But I think it's rare that you have a team like C9
What are we talking
that's
about here?
playing these one-phase
That
exits
show was
on
nice,
Lotus.
yeah.
All the time you're seeing, okay, you take Rubble
This is the
Sands,
kill.
then you freeze for 20, 30 seconds,
Damn, he
and
actually-
then you go into the site.
I mean, I don't.
With the pace they're
I
playing
guess
at.
to be fair,
That's what I'm
he
saying.
ran through his
It
molly.
doesn't
I don't
make
even blame
sense.
Zelsis
But it's
that
working.
much there, because he's just
Working
holding
just
his
fine.
molly. He should have killed him.
4-1 this time from the attack.
That was just a fast kill from
Just Ben
Zeppa.
playing towards A.
Zeppa on Lotus. Watch out. You see my tweet what comes? No, I have to watch that. I'm gonna watch it after this or on halftime.
Now
I'm
what
gonna
I
take a look,
wonder
Mada.
is, with the Viper's Pit here, do C9 do the same thing?
I'll watch it what
Go
comes.
flying into C.
You would think with the other two options, maybe they want to go that way.
Oh, the threat of the pit to have lurk options coming out of this. It calls in theoretically 2 players to hold the
They
Viper's
Viper
Pit.
ulted the B entrance.
And that should, in theory, weaken Rubble. That's the idea from C9, is they're hoping that
I mean-
it's just Bang left here. Good calling from John to actually leave Narrate to help out the Omen.
Remember back in the day, whenever there used to be a Viper ult, the other Viper would
down to
always
Island
ult
B.
into it. I feel like we don't see that as often these
Spike
days.
leaning towards A. Bang with a little bit of utility to play around. This one feels
Okay, they're
a
trying to
little
take back
bit
A.
more undecisive.
C9 just have to wait for the smokes to come down before they pounce.
Oh, it went past him.
But they're pouncing from so far back.
They going through that? They are.
Here it is.
Wall goes up. Paranoia
Oh,
out.
Oxy's
We'll
not
connect
blind,
on a
is he?
couple.
He is.
Remember,
Scan.
Bang was the first one there. TP's to
We got
safety.
out. Bang.
And then swings back
He's
into
dead.
fight. Dig through the box. and
Wow, he
unleashed.
fucking lit him up so fast.
30 seconds left
Fade
on the
ult's
round. That
nice.
rifle's
He got
gonna buy
4.
A lot of time. It's going to tag every single
20
player.
seconds.
And Zekken's here as well at the showstopper. C9 are running out of time. They have to go back into
Oh, it's
B,
a big
where
kill.
now Net has crept up into the pit.
They're going B.
15 seconds. It's time to move.
Narrate's here.
Forced to
So is
accelerate.
Zelsis. Mollies
Forced
are
to
up.
increase the pace.
He's gotta stick the plant.
No real time to think things over.
Can they
Be
even get it into the
deliberate, to be
swarm?
cautious.
No, they can't. We can't even swarm. They actually pulled it off.
Spike down, and
Oxy
now
trolled.
slow reset.
Oxy
Oxy
trolled. He
just
should not
ahead
do
of the
that.
smoke.
It was
The
so late in
patience
the round
pays
for him
off
to go in the
Narrate.
smoke.
He could have tried to stop the
There's
spike,
no shot.
but he waits it out
All
now.
right, here's the
to play
result.
45 in the retake.
What's the fuse for them to go? Zekken
Wait.
pops the satchels. It's a no-fly zone.
He went out so
Can't
far.
get out of
Damn.
heaven.
Trades?
But John and Zelsis hold the line. Zeppa's left in a 1v2.
Do they know he's here? They
Forced
don't.
to take
They
a step
don't.
back. Now the onus is on Zeppa, the longest tenured player of Cloud9 in a position to play hero. Gets it to
Good
1v1.
stick. Good stick. Good job.
Zelsis sticks the defuse.
Good job. Good job.
Oh,
Big.
you can't do him like that. Zels is just holding it through there. A gutsy call out of him, but it's exactly what
Big,
Sentinels
big,
needed
big,
to take
big,
the
big,
round. It looked like it was all starting to fall apart when this shot comes out of Mitch, right? pluck Zekken out of the sky. But Zelsis from the Steel Garden
That's why we
force,
stick in matches, baby. Let's
force that guy back. Just so well played out of him.
I wonder which part he's mad about.
Round feels like that's.
I wonder which part he's mad about because so many kills happen at the same time.
Call the first timeout
Timeout,
in this series.
C9.
Chance for Immy to get involved in the conversation, talk things over.
Yeah, maybe looking into some of these post plants that have not exactly gone Cloud9's way. Maybe even just a larger pace shift. That last round much slower for Cloud9. But I think at this point, Sentinels are going to start to expect that C9 are just full accelerating into their sights. Sentinels even in the last couple of rounds have stopped playing so committed towards B. We saw a lot of Sen playing 1-3-1 early in the game and reacting to where C9 was going, but they couldn't react fast enough because of that speed. Now they've shifted to playing more like 2-0-3, not even playing on B site, being happy to retake into that area, which I think is the right read. And C9 might need to alter how they're approaching these early rounds to beat that through.
Quick check-in as we have a moment during a timeout. The Desk talked about it at the beginning. Zekken's just a couple of kills away from hitting that 2,000 kill mark.
Isn't Mitch the longest tenured player in C9, not Zeppa? No, it's definitely Zeppa.
3 kills away at a chance.
It's got to be Zeppa.
Yeah, that puts him at the number 3 all time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and America's right behind Icebox and Leaf.
Mitch.
Go, go, go. Much bigger fish.
Because wasn't Zeppa there with Vanity?
Side of timeout. How do they manage?
Like Zeppa was there
Cloud9 will show.
Well, I love
for like multiple iterations now.
Outlaw. You see the money from Sentinels. They've been going heavy light armor. It's not even like all 5 players have to have light armor. This is a read both on the econ and the tendency of Sen. The majority of rounds.
Yeah, the Outlaw buy is actually good from Oxy. Yeah, they're right.
And this might mark a notable change in their approach because how aggressive.
Narrate Chad.
The Outlaw's not going to get any
bang.
Well,
Spam.
That's a change in approach. Sentinels just kill
Where was
everyone.
Zeppa going?
Some timeout, huh? Just instantly stuffing.
I thought he was
any
going for the
plans
spike,
C9
but they
might
have the
have had.
spike.
Yeah, definitely was not in the.
Zeppa's been there since April 2021. Wow.
Yeah, because the real idea there is Oxy gets 1 pick. Now he's got the ulti online, and they can speed up instantly off of that pick. Actually, a cool idea. Just they weren't expecting all that firepower Sentinels was bringing to the Rebel fight. Because Sentinels, to be fair to that read, they've fought trouble a couple of times, but a lot it has been giving up the space off of some fight seen out of C9.
Right.
Who the fuck is Vic?
So now Vic is
cracked,
trying to hang on to the weapon, try to stay alive, not hand over any ult orbs, and take us into the next. So Sentinels will get to 6. Cloud9 have a couple of tools into this next round, markedly Mitch's ult.
Yeah, I mean, the Mitchell plus the Neon, I think that is, when you have one of those big, heavy-hitting side ults, the Fade ult, the Breach ult, anything like this, Neon pairs so beautifully with it.
Oh, yeah.
Just playing into that chaos, sliding onto your screen. The movement is so hard to track even with audio. Now you're playing without. Good luck.
W timeout. Emmy, they got fucking railed.
This was some of that early aggression that you were talking
It's
about.
nice.
Very
So nice.
Yeah, just picks him apart right at the beginning.
Yeah, because he sees the shoulder of, I think that was Mitch throwing the Han over there, and then just wallbang headshots. Simplify.
It's that easy.
All right. They still have a good buy. Where the fuck are they getting this money?
Again, towards C mound presence.
Fast C mount
from
control.
Cloud9. Meanwhile, Sentinels invested a lot to take A main.
Yeah, essentially, if
Ults.
Sentinels can control A main,
Fade
they're
ult.
comfortable enough in this C anchoring to not be so worried.
Yeah, but remember the last time Cloud9 brute forced their way out onto C. It
Does he hear the
shouldn't have
wall?
worked, but it did.
Zel's is in front of things this time.
He has
though.
it up.
And that
He has a regen
Red
shield, though.
herring.
Wall's baited out, because, yeah, C9 want to move back into this
Uh-oh. Lurk.
double lurk.
Whoa,
It's a double
jeez.
hold
Wait,
from
it's
Bang
good
and
bait.
Narrate.
It's good bait.
And they deliver
No!
again. Bang, jump spotting.
Damn.
Zeppa.
It was actually good
Nipping
bait.
his heels will get him.
But
Just the wrong timing out of Bang.
yeah, they got it. They
A
caught
real
him
swing
out.
there, and he
They caught him
actually
out.
gets the timing going
They
in
already
his
had a good
favor.
feeling of it.
And now actually holding onto the side
Why-
is so
he was
hard.
trying to
There's
jump
no
spot it,
stall
but
over here, no
yeah, he just
paranoia to
didn't
do
know.
that anymore. All the Vi's util is on C, and this Viper wall, we are just discounting because
That's
it
not a
doesn't
question
matter,
mark,
it
he
goes
just
up,
didn't
and
know.
then C9 are running through it anyways.
Right.
Might as
Yeah,
well
I
not
just didn't
be
think he was
here.
aware of it, yeah.
That forces Nary to take a step back. With Bang away, they decide to play towards A.
But Nary wants to get aggro. If he can find a pick here, it's Nightfall and a post plant.
This is danger. A risky call.
No ults for
Putting his life
retake.
on the line, doesn't get the value he was looking for, but manages to stay alive.
That's him as a player, isn't it? Put himself in the front, take the fights, then set up the team.
First the dog, then the paranoia. Resetting the line of scrimmage, forcing Sentinels further back.
I know, the question marks are so true.
And now the C's to do a bit of the same.
But no heaven control. Really, Sentinels? With Oxy up there, how do you actually get back into the site?
If they're going to do it,
Wait,
it has to
again.
be really fast.
Yo, they don't
Zekken
watch the
is something
main.
else.
Nice.
2 kills found. Celsius does it as
Oh my god,
well.
it's 1v4.
On the outside
Oh
looking
my
in.
god, what a retake. Yo,
That's exactly how
yo,
you
they
do
don't
it
watch
right
main.
there.
Just run in, dude.
Zekken just gets in there unchallenged. And there was some kind of a gap.
Just run
Oxy
in.
thought his back was being held.
You know what I
The
think it
retakes
was?
are looking
What
on
was it?
point.
Viper wall.
Stop it.
I think it was a Viper wall. They had a player sitting back
Oh,
half
from main,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah, and he couldn't see the path.
But even then, you have, I think Ned is watching.
Oh, the
towards
player
heaven.
main is
Seth
supposed
was
to
the guy
watch
that's
it?
Supposed to be on the line, protecting Oxy. I don't know.
What is that?
caused him to
What is
fall
that?
off. He was
That's
out of
soda
bullets
pop?
or
What is
something.
that?
But it's a big error in a critical round.
7-3.
With the ult and the Bucky. And speed up. Nobody's home.
Good luck, Celsius. He's on his own.
But they
The wall.
changed their defensive
Yeah.
setup. Look at all the vice utility that's towards A now, and he's playing so
Spam
soft
kill.
on site. Narrate again, getting an early pick.
Yeah, right off of
Counter
that wall, being
fatals.
baited out.
They dodged it though.
Beautiful spam through the smoke, and now the rest of C9
Good fatals. He actually like
in
stopped them.
trouble.
Nair's playing very
Sentinels
well.
wait for this door to go down. Bang is here for the trap.
Has a flash too.
What's the call for C9?
Waiting for the Q to go. This Cloud9 freeze for just a moment.
I think Bang might get tested here.
Bang is in such a good spot for this.
Wow! Wow!
Bang again, holds the line.
I hear Bang's dead.
He's a guy who just makes this game look so easy. There's never an effort out of him.
That was sick. He killed him so fast. He killed him so fast. Like,
Bang looking like the main character, making C9
Yeah.
look like NPCs.
He's just been so steady.
30 seconds left.
NPCs.
An attempt at a 2v5 will pass here as Mitch gets the spike down.
Where are you?
Find whatever
2v5.
value they can get.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Celsius
He's low.
gets his one,
Good
trades
damage.
it back,
Great job.
but that should push Sentinels to 8. Yeah, Zeppa, this sucks, bro. I know.
The fuck?
Dude had 8 HP and he got killed by
Brother.
Shorty from across the map. It
Is
felt
that really the kill, Doug? Is that really Zekken's 2,000th kill in
Yeah.
Americas?
Is it?
really kind
The
of.
jumping Shorty?
I think that's a
Under a
great
3
fucking way to do
HP
it.
player?
Is that a 2000 kill? Oh my god.
I mean, it's stylish.
That's kind
I'll
of
give him
legendary.
that.
That's kind of legendary.
You were touching on it earlier. Beautifully held by Bang.
Shorty
I mean,
headshot.
that's worthy. That's worthy of 2,000, sure.
It doesn't get any
That's
better than
crazy
that.
work.
Dire straits now for Cloud9. Blast from net, spamming away, just getting mowed down.
Cloud9 seem lost without a threat to pull on here.
And C9 thought maybe there was some weakness with Sentinels showing against G2. Pushed into an OT, a map that probably shouldn't even won. But this is a very different story from Sen.
Really quiet across the board from Cloud9 too.
Paranoia's out.
All of those swing moments, all of the close fights have gone the way of Sentinels.
They have Raise Rocket?
Every single one.
Yeah. It's been a bit one note running so many of these execs, and it worked. You know, the round 2 force early on when
Zach's
Sentinels
low.
were expecting it.
He's low.
But it's been a drought since those early rounds.
Ah! Get out. Get out.
Even on the lurks,
Save
their
your
shot's
rocket.
just not quite there.
We were playing full retake on C.
This C site's been left completely open from Sentinels, but now I think they're realizing that
Yeah.
when there has been the front B lurk, there's been 4 players out in Mound every single round C9 have shown.
30 seconds left.
So they're very mindful. They're still giving the C space, but
They're
mindful
walking
of
in.
potential walk-ups into their spawn with the deep play of the Viper, even Zekken holding for the waterfall walk.
They have retake tools as well, and Zekken's ult.
Okay, now we
Bang's
know.
ult for a little bit of chaos.
Spike planted.
And for as much as this half has gone the way of Sentinels these last couple of rounds, this round is really big for Cloud9. just to carry momentum into the next half.
Yeah, if Oxy can find something here, they've got a shot.
They're all going to funnel in from the same side. There's
What?
Zekken on high.
How the fuck did he get him? I thought Oxy would be running away for sure. That was an insane rocket. Zekken got another kill?
That is Sentinels. Zekken gets 3 on the round. He might do it on his own.
Oh my god.
A 9-3 half for the defense.
Couldn't ask for anything else out of Sentinels. Made the right adjustments after those early rounds. Bang, just putting on a masterclass round after round. Oh,
you guys counting his kills?
The shorty. Why not?
You guys are fucked.
13 and 5 for Bang. 12 and 7 for Zekken. 12 and 7 for Nere too. That's another player who we've had the privilege of watching grow over this last year.
Right over the box.
That's a steady set of hands.
Damn, nice job.
So solid for the team. Sentinels have been on fire.
A 9-3 half their way. We'll see what things look like on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up.
Nah,
What's
you
your
don't.
secret? Fine.
All right, great fucking half. Not gonna lie. The eco into the eco in the start of the half is crazy. Mata clip. Op, flick, ace, plus comms from yesterday's game. I'm sure a lot of you guys were here. Let's take a look. Well, it's actually
expecting more pushes.
I remember this because I was like he's off angling the turret.
What a heads-up play.
Oh, and another one through the window as he gets himself to safety with a dash to the left.
Where's my comms?
Yeah, this is Mata's round, and it's exactly what
is it
energy
later?
needed to up the pace.
We get a third.
Of course you can. He's got one more in the chamber. Is it going to be enough? He zoomed out. Oh, you give it to him. You can't stay there. He'll hit it every time. Another ace. We've got one from Sato. Mata waiting for the peak here.
Watch this shit. If he peeks ball, I'm flicking. He can't be kitchen like it's possible. Nah, no fucking chance. Look at this. I'm just ready to play after you guys mid.
This guy's T-spawn.
Got the whole map.
30 seconds left.
Wait, I just realized no one's dead. He's literally talking to himself because no one can even watch him. That's the funny part. He's telling his teammates watch this, but no one could even watch him. Everyone's alive.
Might this flick, bro.
Bro, he's literally talking to us.
I'm insane, bro.
He's literally talking to us, dude. That's
Lev's expecting
hilarious.
more pushes.
That's hilarious.
Something different going
I
into
thought
the
someone
second
was
half.
dead when he was saying that.
Honestly, it's going to be tough for C9, but I am interested to see what Zeppa can do on the defense side of things on the Vise.
Sam was looking at your monitor. Was he
the roll
actually?
stop on the
Oh
set,
my
he was a big
god.
focus of C9 coming into the stage, but he can be very aggressive even on a weak side
That's
angle
funny.
for him. I think if C9 are showing up, it's going to be off
All
the
right,
backs
here we
of
go. 9-3
Zeppa
half,
and
pistol.
Oxy leveling up here.
Boy, it is just net towards A here.
Yeah, not having too much fun there. Also note C9
Okay.
5 ghosts.
Eye into
Sentinels
contact.
go double sheriff,
TP.
so aim at the bodies with those. If on these pistol rounds you don't have any armor, that's just 2 bullets.
TP.
The dog clearing out B main from Mitch, and so they'll know at least that area is not where the hit's headed. You've already got Ned who's given a lot of the space back up. The wall
God.
will tear them apart for just a moment, but it's all eyes A.
Holy fuck, he's
Sentinels
going
might
off.
fight forward here. Really worried about potential flanks coming. You have 2 players going through their spawn, so Sentinels are going to hold on to having control, play in back towards
Where do we
drop.
post?
Bang.
Just holding heaven? These guys are taking tree for sure. These are definitely taking tree.
How quickly can C9 get through
We need
narrate
juice in
in
that
this
wall.
door? If he can hold down the fort,
Yeah, taking tree.
C9 don't have much of a shot.
Yeah, even just getting one, but now Zekken is joined as well. A
Nade?
paranoia
No.
too.
Good stall.
Very good stall.
He's in.
The nade to trade. Oxy dashes forward.
No, the fucking nade fucked him low key.
Zeppa
3v2.
through tree. Getting
Oh.
the space he needs, and Mitch
Oh,
joins in.
come
A
on.
beautiful pistol from Cloud9.
That's what
Fuck.
you need to see there from C9.
He slid in right
They get
as he
stalled out into
naded.
door, but
Damn.
the counter util from themselves too.
Damn.
Oxy going in, guns blazing. So it gets C9 some purchase back into the site. See if Sentinels go for
What a
round
slide,
2
bro. Look at
shenanigans,
that.
But I think with the buffer of 5 rounds, I
That
would
is
like
wild.
to see that.
Nice shots by Mitch.
Yeah, play it safe.
Heaven. Nice!
Nice, clean round. Let's go, baby.
That's exactly what it was.
Okay.
And so you take a look for Sentinels. Yeah, they're not investing really anything here.
Full eco. I think it's good.
Meanwhile,
Like,
for
we're up so
Cloud9,
many rounds, we don't have to take a
there's lot
risk of
behind this
forcing.
purchase. 3 Bulldogs and a Guardian.
Just like full save and get a full buy next. So I think this is perfect.
Scouting sees Bang teleport across, but Sentinels are so quickly up B, trying to bait out the wall. Don't get the thorns, though. So still some layers of stall on this B side, especially when cycled with the wall is no concern for C9. You can see with Sentinels leaving Zelsis front B, there's always going to be that option to pinch back into the site. They just have to make enough noise by tapping this door here, doing some damage onto some of these players to pull rotates onto A before they cut back into B.
So far, 2 audio cues have been given, the orb and the door.
Damn, what a stun.
It's a bit
Off
early.
top.
Yeah, Oxy even uses a stun to make sure nobody slips
They were
into
splitting
tree.
B.
But the rotations are very nicely timed from Cloud9.
Wait, fucking lit him up.
Zeppen down to 21 HP. Zekken
Oh
on
my
one.
god, he ran him down, dude.
And he will find his target. No real chance to upgrade weapons here, though.
Paranoia. Counter paranoia.
It might not even matter. C9 are fairly isolated now, grouping up buddy system. 2 and 2.
Any util left? We have no
Guns are the
util.
difference. Can they somehow make a miracle out of this mess?
Whoa! 1v2. Very hard. Already a very successful eco.
And outgunned. Position given
Dude,
away, he
honestly,
gets his
great
one,
fucking
the fuse
eco.
comes through.
That was
That's
amazing.
just
That was
the Zelsis round.
amazing.
Literally stuck the spike.
Yeah, we just saw it again.
That is true. It was the same round.
Repeated
But no,
from
that
the
was
other side.
amazing. That was literally
The
amazing.
real issue for C9 is they bought in, 5 guns, combination of Bulldogs and Guardians, and they only saved the one through. And when you're coming into a half
They have to
down
full buy
9-3,
here, I guess. There's no way
really
C9
hoping
eco
to be
this,
able to
right?
carry more in
Oh,
because
they're
not even
ecoing
winning
it.
this round, but just trying to
Look at their bonus
equalize
rounds.
the econ.
2
take some guns out of
Buckies, a
Sentinels' hands
Bulldog.
for Round 16, 17.
No, 1 Bucky.
They're just not going to have that
Okay, there's
possibility
just
now
eco.
outside of some nasty shots with some sheriffs.
Clean round here goes hard.
Early round
My Odin
spam
goes.
for Zelsis. Just to let him know that it's online.
A casual reminder. Don't aggro A or I'm going to put 40 bullets in you.
A chance at a crunch here.
He said, fuck your fade dog. He said, fuck your
See
fade
what the
dog.
setup was. Cloud9's forced to try to pull a
Damn.
trap, given their lighter guns.
He's got Razor, by the way,
Sentinels
Zekken.
were ready for it.
Yeah, but this is
There.
tough now for C9. Zekken's going to have Showstopper into the next round. Still some options to play this through. We'll see Paranoia from Vic. But Sentinels now taking control into heaven and no pressure from C9 there on the retake. Good luck.
Cloud9 patient with their approach. Looking to find any way in. The spit out. You're looking to catch some. Bang, that
Nice.
was almost crispy. But Sentinels
Nice,
hold the
nice,
line.
nice, 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 nice. 10-5.
Clean enough round there from Sen. Still going to have the Odin
We got the
to
rocket.
dominate this early space
Let's
too
see how
and
we use
spam
it.
through the wall. And here's where the big concern is out of C9. Because they couldn't really put up a shot
Nice,
in
nice,
this,
nice.
this third round, they run this trap play. Zekken farms them. Zekken now has a showstopper heading into the most pivotal round of the game for Cloud9.
Jesus.
10-5, but C9.
It's a war. in.
Put the war emote.
At C9, it's a swing round, and they have to somehow deal with Zekken and his ult.
That emote's good. Zekken got a kill.
Forget the ult. He gets the best of it.
Zekken just got a shot
Caught
while
Mitch.
stunned. Bang is getting kills before the door
What happened
closes.
there?
It's over.
And now the ult is popped.
Free.
Pushing forward, paving the way.
Oh, traded! Traded!
That
It's a
rocket goes off
save.
without
Amazing. I don't know how Zekken got that first kill.
Just like
On the
earlier
side of
in the
mounts?
first half, Narrate is there for the trade.
It is a
He's
resi
been
though,
at
yeah.
Zekken's back consistently when Zekken is,
Wow.
flying into
Wow.
the site on the
Wow.
showstoppers. Always finding his trades.
Wow.
That's the round.
Just a disaster. I want to see the opening of it again because C9 put kind of everything into the opening fight. Vic teleported into the front side of Rebel. Oxy dropped down the stun. And yet Zekken was still able to get a kill. Zekken was either got the shot off before the stun came in, or maybe even got the kill while stunned. I don't
While
even
stunned,
know.
Yeah. I imagine we'll see it on the replay here.
It's just impressive that he's still able to find all of these openers, even when so much is being thrown at him. I guarantee you the rest of his team wasn't in a position to help him out in that initial fight, with all the util pushing them back.
All right.
Let's see this. Bang teleports across.
Oh, he still didn't see that kill,
Yeah.
but I saw that.
I mean, Bang just gets that kill off of Mitch being distracted, but
shit.
He stays here.
I do believe Zekken was sitting inside of a stun for that.
Sitting at 17 and 11 right now. And
Zekken's having a grand old time.
We're going to touch on it again. That we have a chance in the
Yeah,
timeout.
I mean,
when these two teams
I don't
match
understand
up, when these two players match up,
the replays,
Zekken
but
has
whatever,
historically
dude.
had Oxy's number, and it's not like close. Zekken has been able to best Oxy every single time, and this series so far, it's just been one map, but it's repeating history.
Listen, we're winning. We're not complaining.
The
Fuck
last
it.
times it's been Zekken versus Oxy. Zekken in the one-on-one is +5. In
These
the last
replays are
series,
good. I know.
+3 in the other.
I know.
And that's not even looking at the rest
Overall
of the
stats.
impact. Yeah. You're just putting up massive numbers.
And so for as much as Oxy has been light out this stage, again, leading the league in ACS, leading the league in KD, it's Zekken who's been able to stand at him for now.
If you don't complain, nothing will
Zekken even
change.
started off this game really slow.
I'm not gonna complain.
I thought he was a little like slow to warm up, right? The
But
first
yeah, I
showstopper
agree.
round didn't quite come together. It was Bang and Zelsa stealing the
I
show,
mean,
and those
should I
early
complain about the
rounds holding down
replays?
the fort. But since then,
I don't know.
especially with the switch onto attack,
I think it's really bad, but
Zekken's been
yeah, maybe
making
I
these
should
round
complain.
starts.
I wondered here if they would try to get Oxy in an aggro or position, to get his ult online, but
Instead, just doing a high-low on B. Again, if you can get a kill, they've got a shot. Zeppa does have a Phantom back spawn. He's going to play a little bit more aggressively than normal.
My blind is dead.
We're already in sight.
Usually he'd play numbers.
Just like
now
that.
He wants to find a pick.
They got fatal.
One of the hero rifles.
We got fatal. Taking back
out
all.
onto C.
Paranoia.
Sentinels want to fight into spawn though. Look at this.
Trade that. Nice.
First.
Odin
Zekken-
spam.
Zelsis, excuse me.
Through
Gets a
smoke.
little bit of value of his own. Oxy still
What a
hasn't found a way. He
fucking
grabs the gun,
swing. Good
gets his
swing.
kill, but then
Yo,
falls.
Oxy's been getting traded so fast. It's amazing.
Cloud9 are now going to have to attempt this retake approach from a couple of different angles. But
Now
none
we're
of them
backing
feel
up.
Good.
And the clock's starting to dwindle away.
Net first, Vic not far behind. Net the only one with a weapon in hand.
They're playing so well. We're playing
Three
amazingly.
players sitting on
Like,
site.
it's literally
Sentinels
fucking cinema,
refuse
dude.
to relent. They do not give up an
They
inch.
push up, they fight,
It's
they
really
get the fucking
impressive
kills, they
to
get the
watch
fuck out of there,
Sentinels
play the
sort
post
of ebb and
plant. It's
flow
just
in
beautiful,
these post
dude.
plants, right? When they're playing aggressive, because they're always playing together, playing complementary angles, trading off one another nicely.
Right.
Early in that retake, they go for that little peek back into spawn, but they don't overcommit to the
Yes,
angle.
exactly.
They take the 1-4
They don't
and fall back
overcommit
a
to the
little bit.
angle.
And then, once the next stage
Oh,
of the retake
John got
comes
a
in from
Odin kill
C9,
spam
again,
through
they
smoke,
shrink
but
back
we didn't
further
see
and
it.
further into elbow as the clock starts to wind down.
Nah. Who the
Classic
fuck
play
is
from
doing the
Sentinels.
replays, dog?
Well, it goes without saying
Why are
here
they
that
so
Cloud9 need to
fast
win
and
this round if
shit?
They want to keep this map alive, and they have some tools to do it. But the lack of tools hasn't been the problem. It's been execution.
Exactly. And now they're timid. They're faking a bit of that fight towards Rebel. Throw the haunt, but don't put bodies behind it. Now they're rotating into A4 players, but that leaves B completely open. It's a gamble that John has seen through perfectly.
Plenty of retake tools. That was one of them, though.
The
Are they
timing
fataled?
is brutal there.
What?
Oh, that's devastating. Now with the Nightfall expended and
it's-
Neri pushing forward,
It's fucking raps.
looking to put Cloud9
12-5
away.
aware?
This situation just got so much more difficult.
And look at the angles from Sentinels. Everything is complementary. The Nightfall, a Paranoia ready for Bang to play off of his teammates. Everyone has each other's back.
But somehow through all that, Cloud9 still standing on. Still hanging on to this round.
Woo!
Neri
They
pushing
don't.
forward, getting
They already
another
did it,
kill.
my bad.
Odyssey with the ult in hand, looking for any targets to pick apart, but he
2v2.
cannot find any yet. A 2v2 now falls. Zeppelin
Oh my god,
left
device
alone,
ult?
6
Did he just get it?
HP.
It's
A
over.
1v2.
Damn, this shit was one-sided
And for
as
now,
fuck. I thought this match would be
it seems
close
like
as hell. I
Lotus
mean, it's only
is
map
still
one, but...
Sen Cities.
See now I'm bad on Lotus. Holy fuck. They kind of got slammed.
Sentinels are locked in,
It was
Doug.
not close. It was not close.
This team is suffocating Cloud9.
It was not close.
And that's a scary squad to face down across.
Yep.
Sentinels looking like
Sentinels
one
map
of the
pick,
top
yeah.
teams in the league right now, winning
Next map
this
is
series.
Haven.
Put them
C9
at
picked it.
3-0, topping Group Alpha. The toughest group
But
we've got,
yeah,
in my opinion.
They got fucking slammed
And
down,
to do
dude.
so, it's just one map, mind you, but
Sure.
to do so on their map pick in such a decisive fashion. This is the hardest team they've played so far.
And a big turnaround from that week 1 showing against G2, where they had to claw, put up everything in order to win out in this map. This was the other side of things. This was dominance.
An incredibly impressive showing, and it was by committee, right? We talk a lot about Zekken at the beginning, and for good reason, but it was everybody contributing on the side of Sentinels. They take map 1, Haven on the other side of the break. We'll see you guys soon.
Attackers win.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall. You know the deal, I will give it my all.
Yeah, that was one-sided, man. Not gonna lie, dude. All right, we're on fucking break. That was hell's a one-sided. I was on screen. The Rebel ad. Halle. I don't know. Yeah, bro. Why are these games all so one-sided? I mean, to be fair, yesterday was actually fun as fuck. The NRG versus who the fuck were they playing? Lev, NRG versus Lev, map 3 Icebox. That was probably the most fun I've had in the last 8 maps of VCT America. Can we look at these maps right now? Look at this shit, dude. Look at these matches we've had. I mean, I'm gonna run. Is there any point of running through it? They've just all been like so one-sided, man. Like that was the one close series we've got in the last like 5 series, man. The last 5 series, we haven't had a competitive game, dude. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Everyone is just getting stomped out, and it's just like fucking ZZZ. I guess G2 Fury or 2G Furia was close, but like that match is, you know, fuck. Honestly, our challenger scene is maybe more exciting than our franchise league right now. I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know how it is over there. But there's a chance that might be the case. I know Cubert versus Envy was good. But I don't know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll put her here. Even though Cubert's good, there's no stakes because they can't ascend. Yeah, there is that. There is that. Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but we'll decide later today. But I'm trying to get perms to maybe potentially watch party the Cologne finals tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And then we'll decide if we do it. I'm going to try to get him. Kaplan interview.
Qualifying for champions. We also have to celebrate Zekken's 2000th kill. But I'm going to ask you to talk about Cloud9 instead. So what I want to ask you about is their Haven, because we saw last week they made an incredible comeback against EG. So what is your read on Cloud9's Haven, and what have you, frankly, anti-stratted against them?
keeping it pretty simple, trusting our game. I think that their comp has some problems. I think hopefully we'll be able to showcase what those problems are. And yeah, fingers crossed.
All right, well, good luck on one map away.
Thank you.
One map away from champs. Holy fucking shit. Nah, this shit's too crazy right now. This is a little crazy right now. Let's do a mini crossword, bro. We didn't do it yet. Wait, how have the other matches been? Let me see this. Let's see. 2-0, 13-10, 13-2. I mean, map 1 was close to this match. This is pretty close. Nova versus Wolves. Rex versus DRX. Map 1 was close, at least. Map 2, not so much. This is all stomps. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Holy shit, this is a big mini crossword. What the fuck? TikTok or Tinder? App? Why does this keep crashing? Lawyers org. A law firm is shit. The lawyer works for. I forgot. I'm gonna come back. Place of Bunsen burners and beakers and brief. Product that can be sampled with a spray on the wrist. Perfume. Visibly muscular. Okay, this keeps crashing. Let's go here. Ripped. Jacked. Groceries carrier. Okay, Amy
Quite
interview.
Go your way, but let's talk about the Haven because last week it almost didn't go your way, but you made an incredible comeback against EG.
Why is everything buffering right now? I'm so confused. I think I have too many streams open low key. I'm just going to Twitch.
It almost didn't go your way, but you made an incredible comeback against EG. Has anything changed this week? Do we see a different comp from last week? Like, is Mitch still going to be on the sky, or what have we done differently, if anything, we have done differently?
I feel like we were still in control last week on the defense. We had the right read. We were on A. We were stacked on A, and we'd lose it a couple times. So hopefully we can just hold ourselves a little bit more. We spoke about it. Make sure our A holds are good, but our reads are good. So you won't see any changes in that.
Best of luck.
What's going on out there? Things that phone users might accidentally tap on web pages. Sports org that now includes schools from Texas and California, strangely enough. Sports org. Is app wrong? Hobbyists with cameras informally. ACP? I don't know. ALP? AMP? Hobbyists with cameras informally. Photographer. Fuck, I don't fucking know. Okay, perfume is wrong or what? This is Cologne. And this is Peloton. And this is MSN. Okay. Show me the blank punny request at an art museum. Show me the goods. President Pro. Road trip assistance for short. Nav. Is this... Visibly muscular. Boobs? I don't know. Fuck, these are solve for X subject algebra. I didn't even see that one. Okay. Is one of these wrong? Goods is probably wrong. Toned. Okay. Temporary fix, so to speak. We have agent select in for Haven. I think the Gamba's probably up. President Lincoln, Abe. Abe Lincoln. Okay. Lawyers org, I don't know. Temporary fix, so to speak. President Pro. Fuck, we're not going to finish this. We're going to come back to this. Lawyers org is a... Okay, we're going live. Everyone, Keck W in the chat. Refresh the chat.
Aspirations.
Keck fucking W. Let's go, Zod! Okay. Why does it keep buffering?
So here we go. Sentinels ready for some A aggro immediately, starting off the pistol round. Can play behind this.
Gamba's closing, Golan. Here we go, map 2.
Up against Mitch, who's been islanded down A long.
1 second.
Even fails to break the dart, so that pressure he was trying to put down of multiple players being here isn't going to be sold.
Sky Flash for info. They're still doing this. Oh yeah, their attack was... Okay, I remember watching C down on this map. With this comp, their defense was
utility fully out towards A.
a bit of a struggle, but their attack was good.
As well with the decay going down, even Molly is thrown into the mix to guarantee
okay,
spike plant.
Post plant on A.
Down, this is C9's chance to pop.
Swarm!
Dash out. All sorts of flashes too as Oxy tries to
nice.
find a little bit of space to breathe and
nice.
a little bit of room to work
nice.
on the site.
Nice!
Pistols are up.
Nice!
And so far, it's all Sentinels. Sentinels.
Zelsis finds 3 into the round. And this is just picking up where Sentinels left off back on Lotus. I thought their post-plant
Hey Tarik, I don't always catch the love, but
sides.
just a bit of feedback on the recaps. I prefer to see the map in that Twitch
and
chat.
Here you see Sentinels. The first layer
Oh,
is
you mean on the
good.
YouTube videos?
I
think the chat is nice though. It makes it interactive while you're watching the video.
In this little gap,
Oxy whiff so fucking, he's so bad.
Oxy was blind, but that's still funny. Oxy was blind as fuck. I don't think he realized.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That was what he said. I know it sounded like something else, but...
Yeah, that's what the subtitles will say in the VOD.
Yeah.
But really, I just thought the layering of utility to lock down that choke was so good from Sen.
Yeah, I think the chat on the videos is good.
Take flight. And a very similar look in this next round.
No C9 for shenanigans.
Swarm.
Do that on the defense side, but they're going to flood in.
Yeah, they're trying to get ahead of some of this utility that was so
Where are you swarming? Where?
Well, Oxy got a little bit too into the utility, it seems.
Yeah. I mean, all of them did.
Nanos
oh, they want someone to get the orb. They're getting the orb. Oh, they were trying to get the orb and the plant. Did they get the plant off? Oh,
I appreciate that out
Wait.
from Cloud9 though. You know,
he got it.
Let's
I think he got it. I think he got it.
Sentinels
I think he
just rip
planted.
the hit into A. C9 just run into your demise. Let's go on to the real
Oh
rounds.
my god. They got min-max is crazy right there. Holy fuck. The min-max is actually... They saw the classic.
Round.
They both hid.
They should
so he could get
have a
orb
bit
and
behind this
plant.
here. A couple bulldogs and an outlaw, if I'm not mistaken.
But C9 are going to have to instantly adjust how they hold A. They cannot just be giving the site and
That's
this
what,
retake,
fuck.
not against the Viper comp.
And there's an adjustment already. Instead of just having Mitch there, Oxy's by his side.
Orb max.
Even
Oh,
that
okay.
might be a little bit light.
Oh, the shot. The alarm bot is deep out there. Damn. I guess literally for that, to avoid the trip.
Observer's catching the shot just a little
the
off
shock,
the
I mean.
mark, and so that alarm bot will still be outside B.
Now this dog that goes down short does
Oxy
jump forward
sleeping.
to get some info.
Yeah, they'd get a little bit. Oxy has to dash away. And immediately rotations coming through.
Wait, we ran out that late?
It was not open.
Yeah, what a difference just Oxy
It looked like we were
being there is 2
canceling.
kills.
Fuck. Zelsis is 5-0. He got 3 on pistol.
Zelsis is still playing around this.
He's 2 off ult. Needs
Seeing if
1 kill
anyone
this round.
overstep. If anyone dare make a mistake.
Hello? Nah. This just pissed me off.
You make a go at making noise over into C.
All right, if it buffers again, I'm going to go to YouTube.
Sentinels might just be thinking about giving some opportunities for Zelsis to find a lurk timing onto A once these players clear out, but I love the decision now to put that turret down onto short. Now the team
Fucking
can start
EU
to
internet,
move back
dude.
and filter into B.
There's that alarm bot that the shock was off on at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, Zelsis had to break that turret, which keeps these
They have
C9
4
players
on A.
over on the A side of the map, means Zekken can go ahead and plant the spike.
They're just fully playing retake C here.
Yeah, why not? When you have such a massive numbers advantage,
yeah,
that should be the way. But importantly, notice there's no paranoia on Vic. Dog and both flashes have been used from Mitch. So while, yes, they have the numbers advantage, actually breaking through choke points could pose a little bit more of a problem for them.
Timing is an issue here as well. Zelsis is on this later flank, but he may be going a bit too far.
What a fucking jump.
First shot off the mark.
Got my one.
John gets his one.
Where's Zelsis
That
baiting?
does not add up.
Yeah, it's just not enough. And Zelsis a little late on this lurk as well.
And doesn't get the kill.
I thought I was about to headshot him in the smoke.
Oxy with 3 on the round.
Get
Zelsis
one.
will try to arrive
Fuck,
and
he's
do
one
any
off hold.
damage he can, and there's not much there. So Cloud9 get on the board.
Yeah, and apart from just having guns to actually fight Sentinels, the difference there was Oxy putting that extra
1000%.
player on A.
1000%.
And even without much support to go off him, he's just playing
If
this off
Sentinels
angle.
win this
Right.
map, they qualify for champs. Okay, it buffered again. I'm going to go to YouTube. It wasn't buffering there. Not as much, at least.
Through it looks a little bit silly. Into graffiti. Great, he goes running through. It looks a little bit silly without the neon wall
Oh,
being
fuck.
up for the pop.
Wait, Kaplan's fucking mad.
Kaplan agrees with you there.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Shares
one
that
second.
sentiment.
Sorry, everyone chill. Everyone chill. It's being fixed so quickly, really.
It looks like a similar defensive setup.
Oh, look at that. It's already better. I'll 2x after this round.
Yeah.
The alarm bot's a little bit deeper,
Oh.
but they're fighting for a long.
Yeah, you'll see Bang there running the fake teleport in A lobby
We're
to
good?
threaten
Yeah.
getting the crossover into the pocket there to, put some pressure on these A anchors. We're really just trying to get into this B site.
Ned is back there.
Oh my god, what a dart.
We'll tag him.
Oh my god, what a dart. Oh my god, the molly killed.
Yeah, and he ultimately fell, but Zekken falls on the other side of it. The KJ utility.
Wait, we don't have KJ
Again,
ults.
only a paranoia to play with. Back in spawn is Vic with a paranoia, ready to
Fuck.
rip.
And Bang would have been the first one on the target, but he gets cleaned up by Mitch.
No!
Blind.
There's the paranoia.
What is that, Oxy?
trying
Oxy,
to get
question
on
mark?
high.
We have KJ ult.
Plucked
Pop
right
that
back
fucking
down.
ult. Drop it like it's hot, kid.
Okay, now here's where things get a little messy.
Ooh, why'd you invest the
Narrate
KJ
gets
ult,
his
Zelsis?
So
What
do
the
Sentinels.
fuck? What a waste, dude. Good job, Narrate. What a fucking
Nice shots
waste.
at Narrate there.
That's my fucking dog, Narrate,
It
dude.
seemed like C9 had a decent enough position to get back onto the retake, but there wasn't a smoke going into main. So Narrate just carves.
Yeah.
Replay on Narrate. 1, 2.
Yeah, that sightline is
3.
it's free.
Yeah,
Damn.
that attack smoke from Sentinels too. Make it really uncomfortable to pop out into the site.
Okay, Lysor.
Placing swamp grenade.
But defensively, very little is changing.
Yeah, it's a little different how C9 play this Viper comp compared to when we
That
saw
confused
it act
aura
so
goes
much in
hard.
Americas, where the Viper wall often would cut back through like that. You'd have the Viper orb over on A. Instead, the Viper orb is down C long to give a little bit more effective stall and at controlling this choke point.
Narrate did get his ult with that orb. Not finding a tag with the drone.
Paranoia pulled out as well.
Whose
You
orb
can
did
see,
they
like,
get?
C9 have to
Narrate?
put way more utility into stopping Sentinels getting into sight. Other
Oxy,
teams will
we're
play
coming for
this
you.
comp. Just try and
Careful, pick an angle, pick an
flood back
angle.
into the site quickly.
Are you sure about
Oxy
that
has
angle?
taken all of this A main space.
Uh-oh.
And they're rotating
Pop
right
dash.
back into
He doesn't have
Surely
dash.
They know that this was uncovered. Surely
Wait.
they know he might be up.
What?
Oxy again getting his 2.
2 in that spot is just not okay. How does he manage that? Now this challenge out into doors. Sentinels are getting picked apart.
Nah, Icy's ahead for sure. He's probably at the studio
Solo
typing on his
players
phone.
feeling
That's
extra
cringe.
confident.
Yeah, a little chaos and a little uncertainty injected into the round.
And now they move back into A where there's still the Viper's wall.
seconds left.
There's this sky that's tucked into the corner.
And Icy, no?
Zeppa
Down.
on the other side as well, playing this 50-50.
Fuck.
On a cheeky off angle, Bang can't
He's
hit
low.
the shot.
They caught us a
Sean cleans him
lot.
up,
They
but
caught us a
he's
lot.
left in
We were up.
1v3.
Yeah, round's over. C9 just chose to challenge and won every single fight they took.
Win
That was
aim
kinda
duels, win
wild.
game?
But maybe a way through for Cloud9. You know, Sentinels, usually a very drilled
Hold up,
team
Prius.
when they're clearing
Prius,
up into space.
We have to talk to the replay operators. I don't think they're... Is there AI fucking controlling the replays?
Quiet of the mid-rounds.
No joke. We need to talk to the replay fucking people, dude. They're tweaking the fuck out, man. We have to fix the fucking replays.
I imagine that will
Who do
continue
we
to
have
be
to
the
talk
approach
to,
for
man?
Cloud9. Denying some of this negative space, if you will.
I'm not working this weekend, or I would help. What do you mean you're not working, bro? You're just on random vacation? All right, it's all good. I'll figure it out. Thanks for looking out anyway.
Switch in the
2x
setup
the
from
speed?
Cloud9.
Oh, I'll do that for this
Deep
round.
seawall.
Yeah, and 3 towards A. This looks aggressive.
It looks
Is your
like
birthday
it's gonna be a
today, you
C fight
fucking
now.
liar? Just
So
kidding, bro.
having all
Happy
these
birthday.
players here
Is he
is a
lying?
surprise for Sen.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oxy died. Or Zekken died.
Bangs in the
Hey,
back
everyone,
lines
happy
now.
birthday at Prius in the chat. It's his fucking birthday. Goated Observer. That's our fucking dog right there. But only happy birthday if Sentinels win this map. Otherwise, I take it back.
So much on his own, and he just can't.
Sentinels called chaos with chaos.
So far, it's
there.
looking good. So right now, happy birthday. But it could change
Bangs
later.
teleport pulling players to turn around, distracting them, leaving Zepp all alone.
Nah, if Zeppen wins this, I'll go bald. Oh my god.
And boy, he gave one hell of a run there, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Don't forget, Zeppa's been playing as long as anyone. The franchise player from C9. And when you turn back the clock, back in 21, he was playing Duelist for them. Switched over to Initiator. Early in this year, he was playing Clove. On the Sentinel, he is a threat, but...
Wait, what the fuck did Oxy just do? Why did he go in there like Superman?
Even he can't pull it back for them.
You see me jump up? He said jump, and I was so far, I was like...
Oh no, Emmy's sinking in his chair.
Still all
Oh,
smiles for
2x. I
Sentinels.
forgot again.
And for good reason.
Fuck.
Quick note here, an op
All right, after
online
this round for sure this time.
in the hands of Oxy.
And the short line over on...
Just do it.
With the dog
Now?
to pave the
All right,
way. Dash procced. Whizzing right by his ear. Sending a shiver down his spine.
Sentinels realize B-side might be a bit weak here.
Or so they think. I mean, there's a lot behind this.
Yeah, they need to bait out the gas first. Yeah. Don't commit it too early.
Why does it matter? So we can be caught up.
Quite catch at the beginning of the round.
Second time's a charm. Or so they say.
This is all the
We want to watch live.
Watch is good.
What is that guy doing? Who was that?
But Sentinels again are ready to fight.
I guess they fought together.
Here's the thing.
Oh my
This time they're
god.
prepared.
I said that as a team.
Playing anti-frozen in their tracks.
Yeah. And so, I mean, the round is over. Oxy's going to want to keep his op, you imagine? Mitch will get his one
No
kill,
joke.
but
Should
he's
Oxy
trying
just
to
throw the
preserve
whole
his
season
weapon
so
too.
C9 drops him? What the fuck?
The fact that Oxy took a shot with the op as well.
What was I doing yesterday on Battlefield 6?
Sentinels
Bro, I
going
was
into the
fucking
next
frying
round.
fools. What do you mean, what was I doing?
Gonna have to be on their guard.
I might be top 10 in Battlefield
He's
6 right now.
especially controlling the space.
At least top 100, though.
Down A short of the utmost importance for Sentinels.
Which is a fight they have been winning for most of these rounds, and they set the pace on that, and they set the tone right at the beginning.
But that is one of the big benefits of having this Viper wall that they're throwing down on A short, right? Is it cuts off the common line.
No, at the end, I was really good. Okay, in the beginning, I know I was lost, but at the end, I got way good.
That's why we saw
so
that
anyone
time
that was
Oxy
watching in the
peeking around
beginning,
the corner with a
check the
dog
later
coming
parts
up,
of the
'cause he has to
VOD.
get back on
I
the
look like
line
fucking
on a delay
Faker out
instead of
there.
just,
Faker in Battlefield
reached on,
6.
posting him up immediately.
Right, right.
I started understanding the
Problem
rotations.
solving to get him in those forward positions.
It took me a while, but I figured it out.
That to me looked good.
It was close.
The fuck?
Must have still been moving.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
Four opposites.
Imi is sinking into his seat. His head is sinking into his hands.
Why did Mitch hold Oxy if they were saving? It's just a waste of money.
Maybe his hands are sinking
Heal
into his
Oxy
head
if
as
they were
much as he's
saving.
rubbing his temples. I don't know.
That ship
don't
is in
fucking know.
trouble, though. I mean, this is their
What do you
map
mean
pick,
there's-
because this is where historically they've been very good. This is where they bested one of the best teams in the
G2.
world. Yeah. And I think if there was a hope for Cloud9 to make a run at this, to take us to Corrode, I would have expected for it to be
I don't
a
see this
pretty
dead
strong
picture you
showing
guys are
right at the
talking
beginning.
about. Where is
I
it?
would have expected and wanted them to brush off Lotus quickly, and that has not been the case.
Yeah, the thing for C9 is I do wonder if they pivot to play a more, quick flood style with the Viper.
Sure.
It's not usually in their wheelhouse, but it would be a way of counteracting a lot of what Sentinels are throwing at them, right? When we saw in the early rounds when C9 was full
Where?
giving
I've
sights,
never seen
Sentinels
it.
post plant, you can't actually break it. Okay, so you have to play
above
on site,
the
you have to do
two?
something. But now C9 seem to maybe be getting a little eager in that last fight. Their
On the
only real
bottom?
fighting tool is going to be a Paranoia or Sky Flashes. They don't have that much threat in terms of setting up a fight, so a lot of it is just going to be 50-50 challenges, which in the name, it's a coin flip.
Is the sign coach Turkish? No, the loud coach is Turkish. His name is Leader.
They certainly got the shooters to win those out, but that just hasn't
Sign
been the
coach
case
is
this
captain,
time.
bro. He's everything.
At least so
He's a little bit
far.
of everything.
Wild. Early nano to stop that early peak short.
Yeah, I was going to say, wild setup from C9. Full Killjoy utility A, but also
4
the
on
Sky and the
B.
Jet. It's,
Pop.
you know, pistols on the other side, so trying to come up with something creative, but Sentinels have found the opening.
This effectively double dive comp that they're running too with the Omen TPing while the Neon dashes
Hey, where the
forward just
fuck are
makes
your
the
B
site so
players,
easy to
C9?
take.
Viper ult.
Now they've got the pit
They have
down.
KJ ult though. They have KJ
Drop
ult.
the pit, go back.
Do they
look
ult
at
on
the
Eco?
Walk up from the garage. You've got a
They're ulting it.
Killjoy alarm bot in
Holy
A
wait,
lobby,
is he gonna
so you
ult
don't have
short?
to worry about that flank yet.
No, he's not doing it because it's
Not
Eco.
yet, but it is coming.
Oh, and a drone sees too. Great.
The alarm
We're
bot
getting
just
flanked,
tagged
we're getting
someone
flanked.
in.
KJ.
Puts a flash out. The dogs are going to try to push them out.
The
And so
dog
there is a little
almost got
danger here if
narrate.
you're
Holy
Sentinels.
fuck.
Cloud9 are slowly closing the walls in.
No, wait, stop it.
And so far, the gun difference
Window,
might not
run.
matter. Bang getting the best of Zeppa. But Cloud9
Oh my
kept
God,
this
Bang's like,
competitive. They
fuck
kept this
this.
close. They're trying to navigate through this pit, but time
Save.
is a huge factor, and they cannot find their way
Well,
in.
they can't play the round because the op is in danger.
Fuck.
Oxy's
He thought he
now
was
going to make a
spoon.
mad dash back into spawn. Sentinels
Nice.
are
That's
on
actually
the
a big
hunt,
kill.
and they lose
Wait.
the op. It
That was
doesn't
good.
matter if
I don't give a
Sentinels
fuck.
are players are dying at the end. They've got such a lead they can continue to buy, but this is the problem.
Right.
I still
C9's
that pixel
retake
for you?
looked like it was going well enough
Shit.
that Oxy starts creeping into position to maybe, hey, if I can get a pick, we can make a shot at this thing. But as a result of the good work of Vic and Mitch on the flank, he ends up losing the op.
How do you guys notice that?
An opportunistic find. And so because of that,
How
they're
the
not going to
fuck
be able
would
to
you
invest
notice
the same
that?
thing into this next round. Oxy's back on a rifle.
That's crazy.
And the Killjoy setup is B.
2x?
Much
Chill,
more
bro.
aggressive here.
Oh my god, what an entry.
Bang just
He hard
fully
cleared him.
aggroed at Oxy and won that straight up 1v1.
And Sentinels aren't stopping anytime soon.
The paranoia
Yes, we
a little bit
are.
off the mark.
Yes,
Zeppa
we
was there
are.
to greet it. Now flash on the other side of the wall. Mitch taking matters into his own hands. With Zeppa by his
One more,
side.
one more!
Trying to hold the line.
Ah! Fuck.
The aggression from Cloud9 pays
No,
dividends.
not a
that has
single reaction
certainly
from
been the
Vic.
note from
Dude,
Imi.
I think Vic has had
C9
the
are playing
same
completely fearlessly.
like emotion the whole
Disrespecting
fucking
smokes,
series
pushing
right now.
past them from Sentinels. I mean, these
Wait.
are fights that
Oh, he almost smiled.
could just as easily be shut down from
2x?
Sen.
God
C9 think
damn
that
it, bro.
they can thrive more in the chaos of the rounds moment to moment than Sentinels. And if it comes to a game of chess,
Oh
maybe
my.
they're losing. If it's a
All right, we're
fist
good.
fight, C9 can win.
Backyard brawl. Bare knuckle.
Let's go, baby. Where's your up? Where's your up? Comes.
Goes away of Cloud9.
Was that in 2x? Or was that 1x? I don't even know.
Now
I
an
felt
early
like
pick
2x.
towards A, particularly on the short line. Sentinel's not interested in that.
C9 getting
That was
really
1x. It
nimble
felt like
with
2x.
these Viper Killjoy setups. A different one every round, it seems.
They didn't have an op though? Wait, you're right. I don't
Not
think,
taking
unless they
the tap there.
rebought one, I don't think they had an op. Did they even have an op? I'm
Vic
pretty sure
has
the
to
op
pull
died
that
last round.
Smoke back just a little bit. The paranoia too early.
Yeah, but
KJ
it's full
ult.
stall. They're not going to give the C
Monka?
site. C9 now invests the lockdown.
Back it up, back it up.
Sentinel's going to have to be pushed
AL
away
Terry.
from that.
And remember, because of this, they can't go A because of the pit. They have some Killjoy utility B.
But that's the thing. C9 are trying to push
Oh my
Sentinels
God.
into the decision
Zeppa-
to go A, but Narrate is always going to challenge
He did
these
not know
angles.
that gap existed.
And so now they've dealt with the lockdown. They've dealt with Zeppa.
No one question mark like you don't jump
Sentinels
out the
can
same
threaten
way.
now
Come on,
into
buddy.
be the ultimate into back sight. A challenge
Oh.
for Vic.
On the other side.
Nah, you can't make this up. You can't make this up.
Celsius wins that swing.
They have to save.
Again, they want to brawl.
Wait, they Viper
wanted
ulted
to get
short?
messy from C9.
Was that in the start of the round?
But this round,
I didn't even see it.
it has not been coming up heads for C9.
It was.
There's no way for them back into the round. I
save.
mean, they're again in this in
Saving.
a safe position.
Yes, you did? Well, I did now.
Sentinels have just been blowing up this B site. And it's not even like they're just sprinting out at the start of every round or anything like this.
Sun looks good.
They're
They
going
do.
C, they're pulling out all this utility. Again, if you can ever eat up a paranoia early on in a round, C9 have effectively no tools because,
Wow.
well, as Mitch goes down, C9 are almost always using a Skybird for scouting. They're using the Skydog early on to scout as well. So if you eat the
Damn.
paranoia, they have a Sky Flash, and that's the only
KJ
tool
ult.
they have to play on the late rounds.
Right.
That's why C9 are always challenging and looking for these solo timings. It's because they don't have the same tools to fight. Sentinels know all this, and that's why they feel so confident to just layer into this B site.
Beating pre-playoff C9 is as good as winning champs. Damn. Okay, here we go.
No real buy for Cloud9 here. Quick tag and the ult.
Oh boy.
Oh wow, he got him.
2 ults invested.
It's a fake. It's a massive fake.
And no.
Everyone rotated
It's all a
except.
fake. Look at
Who's that?
C-Long
Zebra.
right now. The forward alarm bot gives it up, but there's no way
Oh,
C9
they're
can
not
rotate
doing
quickly
it.
enough. Sentinels don't necessarily know that, however.
Yeah, they don't know how good their fake
Cloud9
was.
also don't know what's behind it. Right? They saw the alarm bot got procced, but was it 1?
They're gonna
Was
push
it
mid
4?
for sure.
So it becomes a mid walk from C9. This worked for them a few rounds back.
Starved for information. They have to make
Timing.
a play. They have to take some space.
my
And again, it's
God.
narrate.
They were so ready for that, I'm not gonna lie.
Mid every
They were
single
so
time
ready for the mid
C9
walk.
challenge. But truthfully,
Zebba?
Sentinels don't
Peeking?
know about the garage players. They don't know about under mid, but it doesn't matter.
fuck.
They're walking together.
We didn't even use our
pack
KJ
mentality.
ult.
That's the difference, it seems like to me. Sentinels always playing together as a team. C9 trying to dip into individuals, trying to be the hero.
Yeah, it's really hard
They're
to
looking
argue
nasty
against
after
the
backing
form
up
that
after one pick
Sentinels
instead
are
of
showing
forcing
today.
it. Well, that was meant to be a fake the whole time. But yeah, the fact that they faked it and didn't commit to the fake because they didn't like it was nice.
It's the form that is so
Like, they
frustrating
didn't hard
to play
commit
against,
C.
'cause
Even though
the
it would have
team
been
is playing
fine.
So by the book, they're so prepared for
They're still like
any odd strat that you try to throw at them, any sort of
Improving.
peek. You just can't help feel like every move you make, you're getting bested. So do you keep trying to go for those, or do you stop? Do you play timidly? C9 chose, no, we're not going to play like cowards. We're going to throw ourselves in there.
I think he's dead though.
But even that hasn't worked for them.
It's close. Look at KJ trying to spam. Oh my god, Zekken's here.
Zekken's still on the hunt, man.
Last second.
Might get him.
Oh my god, nice try.
Time runs out. And so much like was the conversation on Lotus, for as rough of a half as it's been, an 8-4 feels really different from a 9-3.
That it does.
Pro is using one initiator and a Sky LOL.
You know, Oxy was
Yeah,
the pivot
I mean,
point
I
for
think the
C9
C9
early
comp
in
is
this
still
half, and they
troll,
got
but their
the
attack is
buy
way better
round.
with this comp.
This time, you know, him and
Like,
Mitch don't really get to play the game
last
down long, but
week, I think they lost the half 9-3, but they won the
Oxy
game
has fought up into
13-11
the operator. Final round. He's got to do something with this.
from attack, bringing it back on attack.
Early utility to deny that line once more.
Exactly. Very aware that Oxy can have that gun. So it's a close
They ult
Killjoy
there?
ultimate, as a matter of fact, to stop all of the forward lines Oxy could be on.
What are they going to use for that util
Clear
there?
out short while the whole team pushes in through long.
But they have not gotten rid of the back of the site. There's still plenty of presence there. You see the dart lighting up everything. They know
Wait,
where they
everyone's
are.
dying. How?
John even gets
How?
a spin
How?
kill.
How?
He got a shot kill.
How? Oh, Oxy's here.
Utility on
Chill.
full display as Oxy gets his kill, yes, but
Spike planted.
it might be too
Save
little
it, my
too late.
kid. Save it for next half. Fuck it. Save it for next half, pussy. You won't.
That hit was crazy.
And it's another beautiful showing from Sentinels.
Okay, Oxy. Yeah.
9-3. 9-3 is where they came back last half, or last week.
Complete destruction. Sentinel's utility
mark?
there.
I mean, what do you want them to do,
you
bro?
saw the snake bite plus shock dart
They
combo.
did get baited
There
into
was
the
also
position for
paranoia
util
thrown in
dump.
from
I need to
Bang
see it,
and a
though.
neon
I
stun,
want to see the neon or
hurting
util.
all of those players behind default.
I think the neon stun slows them, right?
So you just get completely destroyed. Zekken ran into the site fully blinded just to run distraction. Let's look at this beauty. Double lineup from John right on the fly. And again, it's after, oh, it's just gross.
We fell into that trap? Jesus.
Yeah, don't forget the lockdown too, pushing them back.
Yeah.
Wait, is that what you telling his teammates? Jesus, like you guys fell for that trap?
To a 9-3 half, and Cloud9
Wait, is that
are
what,
left
like,
to figure this
is he
out.
flaming
Maybe
his
some
teammates right there?
Words of encouragement from Jack on the stage behind us. Can
Oh my
pull
god,
them
Jack's
back into
doing an
this
interview
match.
after
Liz, take
this
it away.
fucking half? Damn,
Thank
poor
you
guy,
so much,
bro.
Zekken. Yes, I have the Cloud9 CEO, Chief Executive
seen Jack in a
Officer,
minute.
Jack, here with me right now.
Damn.
Now, here's the thing. We were standing out there watching the game, and you said, man, I've seen how hard these boys work. I just want them to show it. Talk to me. What have you seen from them? Because maybe people don't expect that, like, see how involved you are as a CEO.
Yeah, I mean, I see these guys literally every day, work out with them, see them work. I mean, they're a wonderful bunch of guys. The coaching staff is phenomenal. They work so freaking hard to get where they are. I'm hoping they can show it on stage today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 9-3 curse, so anything can happen. Something else I want to ask you is, have you heard of the Cloud9 playoff curse?
Nah, she brought that up.
Yeah, I know about that. I really love to change that narrative.
No.
I mean, do you have any thoughts on it, or just kind of like, okay, we'll see what happens?
I mean, you can't really ignore it. It's pretty painful. I'd really like to change that narrative.
Well, something I'm going to ask you is about Mitch, because he was in the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor, and he is back on the stage leading your team behind us right now, talking in the half, talking with Emmy. What has it been like to see him from literally years ago, first during the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor until now?
It was super fun to see him return to the team. I've always loved the guy. He's an incredible player, so we're lucky to have him.
Now, Doug, you threw this gauntlet down. I would like to hear your words of wisdom, because you just told me you don't play this game, but you watch them every single day. So when they watch us back, maybe for Emmy, maybe for Googly, maybe for the boys, what would you like them to know? Any words of wisdom?
I mean, it's a game. They need to have fun. Just get out there, laugh, scream, have fun.
All right, have fun, boys. Everyone give it up for Jack for Cloud9. But we have a 9-3 half to get back to. Casters, take it away.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, maybe a little fun will be the difference maker. Maybe a little something to inject a little life back into the situation, because
Big man Jack
Cloud9 haven't had a ton of reasons to smile. In fact,
Big man Jack
they've only had 3 on Haven so far, but a turn of the half potentially will change the tides.
Seems like a similar story to Lotus early on. But if that story continues,
Not
that would be
selecting it, bro. It's
C9
fine.
winning this pistol. That'll be the start for them. Actually, very different approaches from both Viper players, switching at the half. Walls set up over towards C, and a high-low from Sentinels.
Just a pixel. But no kill found, and so Cloud9 can cheat up a little bit further.
Sentinels are reading a pivot back into the B site.
Like, that's actually funny. I saw that time out too.
React quickly to wherever C9 decide to finish.
The spam onto Oxy almost brings him all the way down.
Shoot him!
Fighting a war by himself, and somehow walks away with a kill. And now it's full acceleration towards C.
Nah, Zeppa, you have to play slow. Zeppa has to play slow.
Wow.
I can't believe Zeppa ran in there and tried to run
Cloud9
up.
do manage to get the spike down, and they manage to maintain control of C, at least for now. Both Paranoia is out. As Zekken pushes forward, it's a slaughter. Once more.
Our retakes have been fucking insane today.
That was nasty. Sentinels are up here having fun. And Zekken, I just want to see those shots again, because his entire team got blinded up by a Paranoia the same time he chose to dive into the site. He is a sitting duck. He's supposed to be the bait in this setup. No one's coming to help him. And he gets 2 kills.
That's sick.
That one on Vic's illegal.
He definitely said, "What are you doing?" That's a "What are you doing" angle.
Well, C9 are going to have to force
C9
up.
force.
No real choice otherwise.
But this is the difference. Sentinels are ready for it. So now the Outlaw has been countered out. There's 4 heavy armors from Sen. Oh, he just double hits him anyways.
Still gets his kill.
Wow.
He's just like that. Oh, wait, no, that was the one guy with light armor.
Bait set up.
Flash. Narrate with a lot of threat.
Thought he killed him.
Over
Fuck.
shoulder.
Spike down A.
And the force investment still has some legs to it. Still has some life behind it.
2v3.
I think Zeppa bought that Outlaw for Oxy, was glass, and then picked it up off his corpse.
We'll try to do what Oxy could not. The John keeps
Nice,
away
Molly.
Cloud9's intentions.
Already John's here, though.
Judge on Zalsis.
Judge.
Yep.
They're rotating
Ooh,
away.
they're rotating away, and we're
Now
pushing.
the correct call from Sentinels is to creep back down into short. Go for a little peek here to see the players leaving.
Oh, careful.
Tries to get a
Good
kill,
info, though. Good info.
And despite his best efforts, doesn't, but stays alive.
He has
But
heal.
the thing is, all of that chip damage gives Zelsis an honest shot with a Judge later on.
Sure.
Right now, heavy armor, that gun, even from mid-range, a couple shots onto Mitch and Zeppa could be enough.
He's going to have to find a way to close the gap, though.
How does Zalsis get in here? Is he
Smoke
gonna, wait, wall up,
might
wall up.
give him the window
Wall
he's
up.
looking for. Zeppa staring right at it, though.
Spike planted.
Surely not going to be afforded the
Oh my god, this wall's
opportunity, but
perfect.
he slips it in and he gets through.
No,
He goes
keep the
up shot,
fucking
grabs
Judge,
the weapon,
man.
falls.
Come
And now it's
on.
on John.
John's on the other side of the world.
Not a ton of health to play with. Not a ton of time to
Ooh.
figure it out.
Wallbang. Left.
Mitch will be the first to fight.
Wallbang. Jump up.
As Zeppa posts up
Nice
down
try.
long.
All right, they force spot.
Cloud9 gets a 4.
These round 2 forces from C9 are deadly. But if you remember back to Lotus, they couldn't turn that into anything. They couldn't snowball from it.
Right.
This is where if they're going to come back into this game, come back into the series,
That was a force, yeah.
they can't leave any room for error.
Hey, don't be scared of them, guys. Let's go.
I'm telling you, that's just the strat from C9.
Wait, they're rushing. There's no way they rush
Don't be
C.
scared. Peek everything.
They only have 3 here.
Win your fights more often than not, and we'll win the series.
I mean, it's gotten them to a 2-0 record so far.
Trap set up here somehow. I don't know.
Sentinels is a different beast, aren't they?
Hey,
No
at least
fear
we
in
died
this
together.
round. Full swing out long, knowing there are no real guns on the other side and take those fights.
Yeah, if you were scared in this round, that would be a serious problem.
We had the right prediction though, yeah. Just dry swing 3-2-1, yeah. They probably don't want to use too much util.
Just freezing here, it's waiting for Sentinels
Like they
to
full save. I
go for a
love that
little
they
peek.
full
Same
save.
thing like on the pistol round, right? Where once the trade happened and noise was cut, you want to re-peek down and see if it's a rotate out or just freezing to rehit. That's why C9 take their time. And this is the amount of control I want to see. I do want to see a little bit more control out from Cloud9. Can still take the risk, but from an advantage position, this is how they need to play it out.
Hold. Holding. What a.
wonder if they'll let
I mean, I don't know. What a
Zeppa
slow
and,
game.
go
Fuck, I
hunt
feel
a
like I've been
little bit.
saying that every fucking game.
Or let Oxy go hunt.
I mean, I'm
Got
just happy
swap.
we're fucking winning, dude. This is our fucking ticket to
Spectre's one
champs.
we don't
Fuck it,
care
man.
about.
Just give it to
Right.
us, C9.
Flash,
Also,
and
this
Oxy
map is
got a
not
dash
over.
ready to
They
go
are a
as
heavy
well.
attack sided team. I'd like to
Narrate
point
might
that
be in
out.
trouble.
One enemy
Looking to
remaining.
get closer to getting those orbs
one
up,
off
and he
knives.
will.
Oh, he's still going.
He might
He got
get
his
2
knives.
more.
And he got the spike. Well played, John.
Well, nicely done from John there. Gets to die to spike, no problems. I still have trauma from yesterday, but we're gonna be
Oh
watching
my
those
god,
spike deaths
yesterday I
extra
think it was
careful.
2G on Ascent. They didn't die to spike. Oh my god. Was it 2G or Furia? One or the other. It was Furia. Dude, that's crazy.
C9 to put themselves in a beautiful position now as well. Oxy's gonna be rocking a knives round.
Yeah, I
The rest
think
of the team has money.
they're at the door of it, yeah.
No, I mean, but this is the round, right? Because a lot of times you lose a
Okay.
couple of players here, you wouldn't
This
be
is
able to
the
fight
round.
back.
Sure.
You win this round, you break Sentinels once again, or force
They're
them on the
rushing
light
C?
armor.
I think they're rushing C. Hello? 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 Anybody?
Oh, it's heavy C again. Blades on
What?
line, and the knives take lives. Oxy pushing forward, looking for a second, a third.
Nice second. I'm running
Who
in.
else but Zekken
He's alone.
to blunt those blades, though.
Fuck,
Now dancing around the
Vic.
paranoia. Vic finds his target.
How did Oxy get 2?
It's exactly what C9 needed.
Shock?
The knife so effective in Oxy's hands. Now Bang and Narrate. Trying
Nice.
to find their opening. First one is theirs.
Oh, this would be heartbreak.
Net?
A 2v2 now. As Narrate continues to push forward. Bang, steady hands,
I saw
steady
him.
shots.
Ew!
It's a round snatched away.
Ew, that postman's dog shit. Amazing
Bang and Narrate
retake
have just been
again.
lights out. Even there, Bang gets the first kill and gets the spot on the player falling back into plat.
Yeah.
So Narrate knows exactly what he needs to do to swing onto the line.
And so all of this talk
I don't
about
know.
they needed that round, and Oxy gets the opener, and he's got the blades, and
I don't know what
for
happened
it to
there.
come down to that,
Enemy remaining.
feels so deflating. It feels so grounding.
C9 will look at the scoreboard, and it's fine. They can play this next
Nice.
round as well, but they lost the chance to claw back to near even. Lost the chance to break Sentinels. Now Zekken's got an ult on the other side.
That last round was with a little bit of buffer behind it, if you will, but there's no buffer anymore.
Zekken
Wait,
on plat
I'll tell you
again.
when to shoot. Now.
By
Menace.
himself.
Yeah, but he's also got this Killjoy turret to bait for him.
Oh,
Typically, you
fuck.
wouldn't expect the duelist
Oh,
to be
fuck.
behind that.
Right. They're hitting his sight once more. Trying to spam, thinking that's with off trap went. Celsius down, the turret goes
Fuck.
with them, and so does Zekken.
Fuck.
Wow.
Wait, Oxy might heat up.
It's not the blades, it's the rifle.
Yeah, Oxy just says, let's run it back again.
Wait,
Yeah, we lost
2v5
the
post plant.
but
Hold on,
this
this
time
is
I
their
won't
weakness
die.
when the spike is planted.
And this time it's a 5v2.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, it's
Oxy
different if
with
Oxy's
3.
alive.
Narrate the
Wait,
last
Oxy's
one
dead. They have a
standing.
chance.
Cloud9
Holy
showing
fuck.
signs of life and
If
success
Oxy's
on
dead and
C.
it's post plant, C9's chance of losing the round goes down like 80%.
Out from C9 again. I have a microscope on
If
how
he
they
goes
play
for this,
these
he has a
post
good
plants,
chance of winning.
because I think that has been such a major difference in these two teams today. So here, yeah, big numbers advantage. You can't leave these openings. Not when a guy like Narrate is still alive.
Oxy is like Dame on the Trailblazers, wasting his time. Retweet.
Narrate looks like he will hang on his rifle into the next round. Cloud9 will get to 6. You wonder here if there's a timeout incoming. Just to kind of try to get ahead of it a little bit, right? I think the lead is still comfortable, but
definitely. I think this, honestly, the side hole just got to be a bit of a mess. Zelsis is running out of that smoke to try and hard bait for Zekken in the corner, but Zekken wasn't hiding. Zekken was shooting into the jet smoke to try and catch Oxy. Bit of a miscommunication between those two players, perhaps, and you're right, Sentinels are going to sort out those details.
Oh.
There has been plenty of time for them to talk through this too, as Narrate was alive and really prolonged the last round.
Sure.
Plenty of time for the conversation to take place, and Sentinels look to put Cloud9 away.
Sentinels very likely don't buy into this next round. Could have the option to play off of Zekken's ultimate, perhaps, and get something going. I just want to see a world where Sentinels can hold on to these sites a little bit better from backside. Depends on their setups. Again, we were talking a lot about the Viper and how you can play more aggressively behind the wall, or you know, play to give them, like, let them into the start of the site, but play for backside control. Sentinels have a lot of options, but you do reveal a little bit of your hand when you put down the wall in terms of how you want to play those sites. I think C9 haven't really been thinking too much about it. They've just been hard running into this C site.
Right.
Very similar to the Lotus attack side plan, which was, let's not play macro, let's just run execs. We'll do a bit of server work and
win the fights. Yeah. Right? And I mean, again, for as much as we talk about it that way, it's gotten them to this point.
I mean, Oxy's had a great second half here. Was solid in the first two.
We're on a half buy. Did we save a gun?
18 and 14, even down 5 rounds.
I think we saved one gun and one investment.
That's a very different Viper wall from the defensive side, and Zekken has pushed all the way down long. And well, if you're Cloud9, you're
Can Oxy start hard throwing so they release him or what?
Thinking that
it's funny because someone just said that earlier.
Are they stacking C and that's just to distract us?
Bro,
well, let's
C9
test
just
it
goes
and find
C
out.
every round.
And again, they will find a vacant
It's fucking
site.
genius. Because, like,
letting Mitch pick up the spike to
there's no way they go
charge
C
up that ulti.
again. There's no way they go see
And now there's
again.
a little behind this here. I mean, you take a look at the finances for Cloud9.
Oh, it's in their name.
Really starting to swell.
C9. I see.
Sentinel's not nearly as fortunate.
I see now.
There's still a chance at this retake, though, as the stun goes through. And Zekken, I don't think he ever left his dash.
Soul vault. We're soul vaulting?
Invested as well. That falls. Oxy seeing
Oxy's
the
alive, we
TP across
lose.
the screen. And
Yup.
it's just that simple.
Motherfucker
Second kill
doesn't
found.
miss.
Oxy continues to be a problem, but a 2v2 now. Zeppa.
Flank!
Oxy down to mid.
Holy!
And Sentinels steal
That was
another
dirty, bro. Oh my god. Get a gun. I respect that, Dex. Oh my god. How the fuck did we win this round?
I'm hearing noises of excitement.
Oh my
I'm hearing immediate
God.
reactions of disgust. Imi doesn't want to be in the building anymore.
Oh my god, he's talking mad shit too. He's talking mad shit over there.
17 and 9.
He waved at them. They paused? Brother, wrap this shit up, dog. What are we
that might have
pausing
been his
for?
prettiest one of the day.
This pause pissed me off.
I'm still reeling. I feel a little bit nauseous.
We need a stat on Oxy killing 3 and still losing the rounds. Like, Oxy kills 3, C9 percentage is still losing
That's a
rounds.
little bit extra.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm
sheriffs
flaming
to
hard,
back
but
it
like,
up.
fuck.
And that single shot just slams the door on this comeback attempt.
Yeah, it's just, how do you pick yourself up?
Now, this is a rage bait pause, right? They're rage baiting us.
You
Who
talk
plays after
about
this,
it,
by the
and
way? I don't
again,
actually know.
It comes down to these post-plant
Is it 100
situations.
thieves? It is.
C9 were
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
that's
winning
right.
position.
MIBR
from the
100
plant to the
thieves?
guns to the numbers.
Honestly, 100 Thieves should sweep based off of what we've seen, but it'll be interesting to see if MIBR bounce back. Anyway, let's focus on this for now.
Is that they can still
I'm
buy
jumping the gun.
into this next round.
All right, 12-6.
Mitch is one off of his ult, so maybe there's a player on getting
Close it out,
Trailblazers
close it
online
out.
and then slamming a site, which has been their success.
They might just see if A is going to work for them. C-side failed, so run the other option we've got in the playbook.
There's more games. Yeah, there's another match after
Zelsis,
this.
you can get it up there, buddy.
Yeah, come on, Zelsis, you can get it up, bro.
Tucked behind that dart. Ooh. Zekken's really far up. Oh, he's going to put him away just like this.
They're aware.
Waiting behind the wall.
What the
as it goes
fuck?
down, Oxy,
Spidey
180.
sense?
Bullet between his eyes.
Great preparedness from the young gun.
Yo, Oxy has eyes on the back of his body, dude.
For Cloud9, but
on the back of his head.
a lot more work to be done.
C9 have adjusted so significantly into this round. No more of these fast ones. Said slow playing, get the pick.
Never seen Spider-Man and Oxy in the same room.
towards C,
You've
which
also
is
never
light.
seen me and Oxy in
Sentinels
the
have
same room either.
Left it for the most part.
Just saying, bro.
The dog will go forth and Oxy will follow.
You should run.
Yeah, lockdown comes in just to guarantee this, but they can threaten taking into C-Link as well. Zelsis could be in a bit of pressure, but doesn't look like C9 want to go for it.
No,
Not even leaving players in garage.
No. Fully vacating the space.
Is it save? Yeah.
Zelsis has a lockdown of his own.
This is now a little bit awkward. They know garage is clear because this Killjoy turret's still online in mid.
They're saving. Sentinels are hard saving.
Okay.
An early call to cut
Are
their
these
losses
Kyles?
and go into the next. Financially, they're in an awkward spot. It's really just an area
Yeah.
who can afford
What are the
something in the
cucumbers
next
doing?
round.
I honestly don't hate it. They just got 2 ultimates there as part of the exec. Zelsis would hold on to his ulti.
Cloud9 are going to hunt.
Yeah.
It's cabbages?
I mean, they've got
Some calls
some
them
money
cucumbers.
Here, but this is not like a,
And he's a pro.
you can afford
These
to
guys are
lose
pros.
a ton
Never
of
mind,
guns
bro.
here.
I could be pro too. Fuck it.
C9 are comfortable enough that even some 1-for-1 trades would be benefiting them.
If they're
And
pro, I'm
Sentinels,
pro.
The reason they
If
go
they're
for the
pro,
save,
I'm pro.
A little bit like hard to play that round with the threat of C-Link control being taken away from you.
Right.
But also, when you have this
Some
buffer of
doesn't know
6
when
rounds,
September
it is
is.
very easy to
Nah,
just
the
say,
Some
okay,
documentary
we throw away
clip
this
is
round,
peak.
make sure we have a full buy into
It's
the next.
actually
Let's
peak.
start
I don't know about the
supercharging our
September thing. I don't know what that's about,
ultimates.
but
Narrate's already got
documentary
sorry,
clip is
Narrate doesn't
peak.
have his, but Zelsis has his online. A couple of other players are going to be close.
He said nice shot,
You just
Marsh.
play to stack a bunch of ults into one round. 'Cause all you need is that one.
Is
Sometimes
this
that
Val?
last
No,
step
this
is
is
the hardest
Patrick.
to take.
What's happening here?
Sentinels have pulled a couple of tricks out of their hat so far. Might have to do it again.
Sentinels pretty heavily leaned into A early, now rotating out with Bang posted up on the short line.
Side bow.
You talked about the adaptation and how much slower Cloud9 are approaching these rounds.
Good Molly.
It seems to be working. That spit will push him back for a bit.
But C9 are still challenging on the area, and Sentinels are in a great position to force on through. C9 have to go back to A lobby and push Bang out of the space before they do anything, or I think Sentinels can just react with numbers. And here it comes. Yeah, Sky is going to put down a dog over... Oh, wait, no, there's no dog. Oh, it's coming out already. There it is. Bang dealt with it. Now you see the rotates. Yeah, so great mid-round.
Bro, their
play from
own
C9,
Viper wall
proving
is
that they
juking the
can
dog, no?
come up with solutions in these slower rounds.
And boy, they bit, didn't they?
And now a fake ult into the top of A wall.
Wait, what's
Actually,
happening?
Fake. It's real.
He stuck it.
But it's to sell a fake hit onto A.
But there's not enough behind this. I'm surprised they're really still staying.
No, but it's
Yeah.
okay because there could be more players in short because Bang was pushed back. This is beautiful
Wow.
from C9. They're now into C.
Zelsis should hear what's going on the other side of the map.
Zelsis,
He heard
he's
the
right
dash,
under
now
you.
here's the plant.
But look at B right now. Mitch is
Wait,
stuck in.
Zeppa's already
Zeppa's
playing
still a
preemptively
problem
for
in
the
his garage,
ults.
and Mitch can hear 3 footsteps rotating
Oh no,
through.
they saw him.
He
They
has
saw
a
him.
brilliant
They saw
timing
him,
to
I
catch
think.
onto all these players.
They did.
This round has gone into
He's dead.
disarray for
He's
Sentinels.
dead. He's dead as fuck.
Zelsis is going to pop the ult, and that
He's
might
so
be the
fuck-
trump
Oh
card.
my god,
Mitch
he's
can
so
break it,
fucking
though.
dead.
Oh, especially as Zelsis dies. There's Mitch on the timing. Oxy gets a kill as well. Lockdown now down.
Post plant.
Zekken and John QT
Last player
to
standing.
try to figure this
Wait,
one
what's
out on
happening?
his own. And
How long is
follow
neon
the
wall? Can you
duelist
stick it
down.
behind neon wall? Neon wall stick.
Can't imagine Zekken
Fuck.
manages to get away through this.
No chance. That is a round and a half out of C9's IGL, Mitch. Just perfection, second to second. With all of those choices being made, from using the Skydog to push out that Omen down on short A. From there, you know, there's going to be no one up in heaven because the Omen was so far forward, he has to be on an island himself. Right. So now our ult up into heaven is great. The fact Vic gets a kill, excellent.
Nah, no way, bro.
And then to push forward from Mitch into B,
I think we're on eco
the
now.
Rotates. And Catch's timing punished the lockdown.
12-8.
Yeah,
fuck, we were laughing and giggling. It's 12-8 now. Do we worry yet? Yes. We start to worry.
The situation gets a little more interesting.
A little bit.
It's a second one called from Sentinels too.
What's crazy
if we lose the next gun round, we worry.
Have effectively played 3.5 halves of Valorant and have not shown a look like that. It's been fast-paced. It's been hit, 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 go into the site. But now, by tapping into some of that depth, it makes it really hard to prepare for these final rounds of Sentinels. Yeah, they've got an eco round right now. They might just run down mid, blow it up, do something like this. But the rounds after that, they're going to be now questioning themselves. Well, is it going to be more of this successful slow pace that C9 have run, or when we get into crunch
What's this
time,
new thing on the table? Oh yeah, is that a new mixer?
Oxy
That's a new
diving
mixer.
in, because he's still been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, this feels like the first time, and maybe this might even be too far to say, but this feels like the first time Sentinels are on a back foot a bit, as far as like.
Oh, Mikey, what are we talking about? How many suitcases?
Really know what
Dog,
to expect.
Exactly.
we're in the
And you
middle
say
of
with
a
them on
championship
that point,
match,
right?
man.
Which is a little surprising, but it comes with, well, C9 winning.
This guy asked me how many suitcases did I pack when I moved from New York to LA.
Last 7 rounds.
What are we talking about here?
As you were saying, the manner in which they won it. And this is an eco for Sentinels.
Sure.
Cloud9 have to get through this cleanly.
Sentinel's gonna blow things up down mid.
And this is where they've run into issues before.
All day long.
I think about
How many?
the
I didn't pack. I rebought everything.
Just a couple of rounds
I'm
ago.
kidding. I read that from chat.
Those
W bang.
situations, it seems secure.
I'm thinking about Zekken with a hero rifle with a chance for a quick flank. I'm thinking about Bang coming in support with a bulldog.
Bang.
Oxy's thinking about the back of this side to kill London air raid.
This pissed me off.
No flank. Zekken calls off that idea.
Okay, what's happening? I think we're not. It's a save round though.
The 2 rifles that you mentioned still in play.
No paranoia even to get back into the site. Round's a bit shocked.
Wait, what?
But if we learned anything, a couple.
What happened? What happened?
Not
What happened?
count out the round quite yet.
But I'm seeing C9 with 5 players live in great positions, right? You know, you've got Oxy on the first line of contact. Players can swing around both sides of default.
Is anybody watching UFC right now?
Come into support. Like, that's just a comfy post-plant setup.
Yeah. I mean, even exits don't give a ton of value here. Nobody's really close to having their ult online.
Love how he drops the gun before going on the hunt so that he doesn't even donate anything over to Sentinels.
Everything considered.
Yeah, so the 2 players with pistols will die to the spike. Bang and Zekken surviving with a couple rifles.
Who the fuck are these guys? Tatsuro versus Park?
It will be Sentinels now on to the buy. And this is where it's now time for Sentinels to consider dropping some ults into thick of things. John's got his. Looks
The
to me like
Fortnite
he might
Grand
just want to
Finals
use
are
that
on?
down onto B.
If Sentinels Booga is not playing, I do not care.
But the rest of the ultimates, you can see down at the bottom of your screen, narrate, couple off here. He's been so effective on that. If he can find some kills. I mean, you remember the snap tap
Wait,
with
he
the
is playing?
Sheriff.
But he's not on
Whatever that
Sentinels
is.
right now.
Remember, Sentinels are a round away from qualifying for champs. Knocking on the door of Paris.
Booga is playing, but he's not
Can they
Sentinels.
put Cloud9 away?
Is he winning?
C9 fight down C long for the orb, putting
Okay,
that smoke
good.
on top of the Killjoy turret to threaten creeping
I need him to
forward.
win on Sen.
And then also getting net his pin.
Focus.
Similar
Now
to the
12-9,
other
12-9.
rounds, C9 have to deal with Zekken on short A. Mitch
If you're
still has
typing
the
question mark because
Skydog.
it's at the spike, you should quit Val.
That'll come in,
Bro, the
but
people typing
after
question
it
mark
has
have good reason to
contact,
type
I
it.
think C9 popped quickly into B.
It was cleared immediately, so it didn't even fully get info short. Zeken's already
He's in 3rd place
rotating
right
out.
now.
This is a bit forced from C9.
Sage are on it. Can they navigate it correctly? Oxy.
Fuck this guy.
A beautiful
Nice
shot,
narrate.
but narrate again.
Nice.
Looking to place forward.
Pack him up!
And that's
Pack him
exactly
up!
What he does. Narrate gets 3.
Put him on the
spike
Uber.
is out of reach.
Put him in the Uber.
Cloud9.
Uber back. It's over. It's over. It's
is the
done.
man of the
It's
day.
finish. It's finito.
What a showing. 30
Holy
seconds
shit.
left.
Narrate just fucking cooked
And
these
Zed was
guys.
so far away from the play. Now position given away.
G.
And they're just playing with them.
Is that wins this or no?
The job is finished.
GG. Holy
Sin
shit,
City
Marshall.
2-0,
Holy
Cloud9.
shit, Marshall. He activated.
And Paris awaits.
He activated.
I love Narrate just shrugging it off.
Locked in for champs, baby.
It's been so fun to watch
Locked
this team
in for
over the course of the year.
Paris. Sentinels. Ah,
Through the ups
shit,
and downs,
man.
punching their ticket back to
Damn, that's
Bangkok
big.
at the
That's
start.
big, that's big.
Faltering in that one early on. So many doubts were raised for this team heading into stage 1, but they dismissed those doubts so quickly. Looks strong enough,
That's
but
big.
still under expectations in Toronto. And now starting things off 3-0 here. And in this fashion, it's looking real nice, their eyes on Europe.
Oh, and remember, they lost to the 2 finalists at Toronto, so it's not even like they took an early exit out. This is the Sentinels that
If you guys were here during
people like
yesterday's
to talk
stream,
about.
Rob
This is the
kind of
Sentinels
leaked
that
it.
fans get excited
I'm gonna
about
go ahead and
when
say
they're
it.
playing like this,
But
when they're in the
not
form
only are we
they're
coming
in.
out with
A
football
player that we didn't talk about at all, and quite
soccer
frankly, Scrimmel, like we
jerseys
didn't, is
for champs,
John
but we're
and his
also
calling.
doing a
Jeff,
collab
holy
with
smokes, what a
Haiku.
series.
I mean, so many
Haiku,
of
the
you know,
volleyball. We're
adapting
doing a
early on
volleyball
in
kit.
Lotus when C9 got
So,
out to the early advantages.
They're cooking some shit, bro.
You adjusted how they're approaching the early rounds.
Haiku? Is it Haiku? Yeah, they're
Beating
cooking
C9
some
on that
shit.
front.
And in anticipation
A
of
little
champs.
gold will sprinkle into the red and black.
They're gonna have numbers on the jerseys as well. It
As
should be
they've got
lit.
their eyes set
I haven't
on
seen the
so
design,
much
but
more. And, you know, for
the
as much
hockey
as,
jersey
yes,
was
we
good.
draw
Bang's dad
attention
in the
to
crowd
what's
right
before
there.
them, we also need to call out. They just, I mean, let's not mince words. They bested Cloud9 in what feels like every single aspect of the game, and that was the hardest competition.
Surely
they
it's a
faced to
vintage
this
football
point
jersey,
in
not the old
Stage 2.
ones, not the
Yeah,
new
you
ones.
know, and-
I have no idea.
This team
I wish
looking
we could
to
see it,
top the
but
group and go into playoffs is
champs is in
favorite,
Paris.
honestly. See what G2 end up looking
Motherfucker
like. but
butchered my favorite anime. Is it Haiku?
There's so much to be excited about when you watch even in this series from them. Narrate closes out the series, the beautiful 3K. To losing a side anchor, taking that chance.
Haiku.
Remember
Haiku.
the narrate that we saw
Haiku.
at the beginning of the year. Backstage, head in hands, in tears
Oh.
after a match against Loud. And Kaplan was there to pick him up. And for that to be
Haiku.
the transformation that we've seen from that kid to the kid that
He's
just
also
put
in some
Cloud9
fucking
away
volleyball shorts?
has been a ton.
I ain't gonna
of
say
fun
no.
to
Been taken
watch.
over.
It's been a ton of fun to watch. Let's send it
Rob's
over to
in the
Elizabeth
chat.
down at the stage for the Verizon
Let's go,
post-match
Rob.
interview with Zekken.
Thank you so much, Doug
Big
and
day.
Ender. And Zekken, let
Big
me be the
win.
first to welcome you to Champions Paris. Everyone give it up for Zekken. Come on.
Thank you.
Let me be very clear. Zekken walked over to me just here and he was
The new
like,
jersey's
I
on the
had
site
no
already?
idea we
You're
were
lying.
qualifying today. He had no idea. You play like that. You also get your 2,000th kill with a shorty.
No, it's not.
None other. All of this happening today. What do you want to start with first? Qualifying for champions or the 2,000th kill?
Champs, probably. I think that's a bigger deal.
Let's start with champs. All right, bigger deal. I mean, you didn't even know, so you're just playing this game like any other game, and then you find out just
wait,
now,
there's a
basically, that
pre-order.
you qualified for champs. I mean, it's too little too soon to ask you, but how do you feel now that you're
Wait, is this what it looks like?
guaranteed to make it to Paris?
It feels great. That's a big weight off my shoulders. I did have no idea when we were playing this game that this
That's
was for a
crazy, bro,
champs
just shows up.
qualification, so I was just trying to have fun and have a good time with my team, but now that I know we're qualified, I'm very happy.
I mean, what is that? I mean, obviously you've qualified for Champions Paris. I assume there is another goal to win stage 2 of Americas. Is that pressure still on for you, or are you just kind of like, I'll just keep on having fun, I'll keep doing my thing?
The pressure is definitely on. I mean, I'm just showing up to have fun, but the team is very, very strong in their opinion that they want to win stage 2. So we're just gonna keep grinding for that and working as hard as we can for it. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep having a good time.
I love how you're one of the best players in the world, and you're like, yeah, I'm just keep having fun. It's whatever. But something we've been saying a lot is that we think Sentinels right now are the best team in Americas. Your form is getting better and better. I see you go side to side. Do you guys think Sentinels is the best team in Americas? That's really interesting. Zachary Patron of Sentinels. What do you
Leaf
think?
watching this with his fist in the air right
I
now.
think we're on the way there. I don't know if we're there yet. Maybe G2 at full strength or like 100 Thieves or Energy on a good day could probably beat us. But we're working really hard and we're just trying to show the best version of ourselves on the stage. And I think we're getting better every single game. So we're working towards it.
I know you're getting better every single game, Zach. It has been such a pleasure to watch you. Now let's go to your 2,000th kill. We were joking about it in the silliest way possible. I think Zeppo was on like 8 HP, and you're hopping around on Lotus getting a shorty kill. We saw you laugh, but you had no idea at that point that you had gotten your 2,000th kill. You are with
Wait,
Leaf
Salam's in the chat.
and you are with Icebox. Is that
My shipper?
The podium is
Marty?
you. How does it feel to be among those men?
that's good company to be with, so I'm very happy about that. I also had no idea that I was close to 2,000 kills. And I think it was funny that the kill that I got was a shorty shot that did only 9 damage.
Perfect.
So I'm very happy about that. Yeah.
Listen, we don't ask how, we ask how many, right? And we got 2,000. Guys, give it up for Zach one more time. Congratulations.
Do I have a
Zach,
question
on the
for
winning Champions
Zekken from
Paris.
Vavishing?
But stay right there because we have 100 Thieves versus MIBR next.
Do I have a question for Zekken? Chat, what question would we ask Zekken if we had a question? I think there's an interview potential. Why is he so fine? I guess we could. Now, hold on. Let me think for a second. Let's simmer for a second. We do have what do you call it? 100 Thieves coming up next. Also, I think they're launching the Champs jersey right now, so I'm refreshing the shop to see, but it's not there yet. Like, I see this, but it's not showing. I think they're still fixing it. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. What would I ask Zekken? Make it a fun question. Okay, is a fun question like asking him who he thinks who 'cause I feel like Zekken plays a decent amount of ranked, right? Like he's usually like always top 20. Who is in ranked that's teamless that he thinks is up next? That is not on a team that he sees in ranked that he thinks is good. Not an ex-pro or ex-player. So who does he think is up next that's not on a team? That would be my question. And it can't be someone that's already been on a team. Stop saying Sub Rosa and Demon 1. What are you guys saying, bro? Let's see Sentinels tweet. Bonjour, Paris. Sentinels have officially qualified for Valorant Champions. Holy shit. Fuck, we are actually so fucking back. Damn, that's actually crazy that we just locked in our spot like that off the third win. But those champs points, man, came in clutch, dude. Bangkok, Toronto, everything. Like, yeah. So who knows? Let's see who's. I think right now, okay, it was actually crazy. I didn't want to say it during the series, but Cloud9 are easily a top 4 team in the league. And for us to have kind of stomped them that hard is, I mean, I don't know if shocking is the right word, but I thought this would be a close series. It was like 13-5, 13-9, you know? Like, pretty stomp. And they're like top 4 in the league right now. I think it's them and 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves is probably like the next best team. So, it's just fucking been stomps. Okay, let me see. I think they're uploading it right now. Are they going to show us what the actual jersey looks like? I don't know. Let's see. Which one is it? There's 2 here. Is it this one? Do we get to see? Is this what it looks like? Is this, wait, is this what a soccer jersey looks like? Is this how like the soccer jerseys are these days? I guess it's like soccer and esports like incorporated. Oh, it is this. It's the collared. It's the collared look. With the emblem over here. And I guess there's going to be numbers in the back, but we can't see the picture of it yet. What do you guys think? I mean, we're not really getting to see a good look of it, but I guess when there's more picks, we'll get a closer look. High Q collab is different from this. This is for this is to announce our champs jerseys. So I'm guessing this is what they'll play. Play with. Select name. Wait, I have a fucking number? Number 8? Is that in my order of like when I get up on stage? What's 8 for? They tweeted a video? Oh, okay, let's check that out. Am I the 8th man? History in the making, the Sentinels Champs 25 jersey. Let's see. Wait, is that the set? Oh, I fucking hate that Twitter quality so much. Oh, there we go. It's better. Nah, come on, show me the back of that motherfucker. Nah, they're teasing us for sure, dude. It's mysterious though. I fuck with the set. With the trophies in the back. I fuck with the set. Collared. Okay. Okay, well, as you guys can see, I'm gonna link it in the chat. It is now available in the shop for pre-order. And I know Sentinels are actively trying to make it so that if you live in Europe or outside the US, that there's ways for you to get our merch without paying the enormous shipping costs. I know one place that we have them on is maxsport.gg. So anyone that does live in Europe and is trying to get some merch from Sentinels and avoid that customs fee, we have our jersey and jacket on there, and you'll be able to like skip it. And I think Rob also said yesterday, for anyone that lives in India, he wants to try to work with GE to make it so that we have shipping available in India as well, because that's like a big demographic for us too. But yeah, I think there's going to be more picks coming up in like 20 minutes, I'm being told. So I'll link it in the chat. But yeah, it's available now for pre-order. And yeah. Hopefully I can get one soon as well, because then I can like wear it for these matches. Or for the next match. Even if it's a regular season, just to show it off. But yeah. Yeah, if you live outside the US, the shipping is just what they offer us. It is just how it is. But I think Sentinels are actively trying to yeah. Will there be a blank one available? Good question. Right now, no. But that should be an option, right? Can you put the hockey jersey out again? I think hockey jersey's done, bro. That was definitely a limited thing. There's a blank one under custom. Oh, is that the different option? Oh, I see. Oh, this is custom. I see. Oh, you can put your name on it. Oh, that's okay. That's good. Wait, I like how the blank field says 10s. Wait, this actually... to start off, the field says 10s, dude. Wait, I have a question now. Does this have a character lock? Oh, it does. The Fallen Dragon in the chat, your name fits perfectly. That's the max limits. You can't add anything more than that. Wow. He gets a discount code for being chill. I don't know if we'll have a discount code today. I'm not sure, but maybe at some point when we get Rob back on the stream, we can try to talk him into it. But I can't guarantee anything with that. Yeah, that's a Rob thing, dude. That's gonna be when Rob's here. Our interview with Asuna.
Thieves, we're gonna define the meta. So I'm gonna ask you to define that. What does that mean? What is the meta?
I mean, it's just a buzzword I was just using, but overall, I would say the meta is just 5 good individuals and just being good at playing together, off one another, good vibes, and
if I do
think
this,
the best
it's gonna
team will always
refresh.
be the ones that have 5 players that just know how to play with one another, regardless of comp or anything. So yeah.
Fuck.
5 good individuals.
Watch Saucy's clip. Where is that? On Sentinel's Twitter, right? Let me see here. How's the back of the jersey look like? I think we're getting picks in like 15, 20 minutes here. Sentinels have now qualified for every international event in 2025. Is this the first year that Sentinels have qualified for all the events? Saucy approved. Let me see.
Sempre pouquinho mais, você vai.
I think it is, right? Yeah.
Caralho, caralho. Puta que pariu. Esse time é inacreditável, cara. Pelo amor de Deus.
Voltou o spot dele. Ele já tinha
Caralho, cara, narrate, mano.
Narrate, man. Narrate, man. Nah, that was actually fucking crazy clutch, man. Narrate actually popped off. Like, he had like so many 3Ks, 4Ks clutches. Nah, they're looking fucking good, man. I feel like this iteration of the roster has gotten a lot of shit, but like, I mean, if you think about it, what are their exact placings for all the events this year? Let me see right now. I know that Bangkok was not the greatest for us. What is that exact placing here? Let's see here. Masters Toronto 5th to 6th. Champions 2024. Wait, what? Where is our... Is it not showing on here? Oh, here it is. Okay, 7th to 8th, and then 5th to 6th. I mean, look, there's a pattern here. But yeah. Yeah. Question is, do we get the tarik jersey? You can get the tarik jersey. I think custom name on the back is sick too, if you ask me. Like getting your own alias in the back of it. You go with whatever your heart desires, bro. As an 100 Thieves fan, is there any hopes for them to get the champs? 100 Thieves looks good. Not through champs points. I mean, they could maybe. Like, there's a world, we talked about it earlier, where G2 and Sentinels, if they do somehow like finish top 2 in playoffs, then the number 3 and number 4 team would end up making it through points. But, I mean, 100 Thieves right now, currently in their form, look really good. Like, they're... I mean, after seeing how hard C9 got stomped, I would say 100 Thieves is top 3. Like, behind G2 and Sen. So, yeah. Wait, chat. Hold on, let's watch this.
What the difference is between the IGLing of Arzine and now Verno.
A diferença deles, eles se complementam bastante dentro do jogo. Principalmente o Verno no começo de round e o Art mais late game, assim, late round. Então acho que eu diria que é mais isso. Acho que a mudança foi mais para os dois conseguirem fazer complementar um ao outro. Tipo isso.
They actually complete each other in the server. Verno, you know, it's more like beginning of the round, while Artzine takes care of the end game and end of the round. So they really complete each other. Yeah.
Obrigado and best of luck.
It's been this struggle for MIBR, and a lot of the focus has been around, I think, how they're in the mid-round.
Yeah, it seems like Verno's the new IGL for MIBR, co-leading with Artzine.
Yeah, there's been just a lot of individual attempts going
we'll
for
come
things.
back to
I think
this.
players trying to
We saw this.
overcompensate for the lack
This
of
is the
team
dead
play by
pixel, by the
going
way.
for heroic
We have a
individual
picture of it
moments,
now.
which has resulted in
Apparently, there's a
poorly played
dead
rounds and the
pixel on this
vibes of
camera that I
team
can't see,
being
but now it's been
reduced
pointed out to me.
nothing.
I don't know
Last
how
thing
you
we were
guys have
talking
spotted
about,
that, but
whoa,
wow.
this edition of Verno, suddenly everyone's having so much fun.
You
Everybody's
see it here.
looking so
You can see.
positive and total opposite now.
So I want to sell
It's unwatchable
positivity
now, huh?
We're looking at an MIBR. We're hoping for a bounce back in this game and to make playoffs still.
Do I recommend to
I
size
think you
up?
have to
I
look
personally
back to
always size up.
Icebox. This has been an
I mean, for jerseys, I wear a large,
for him thus far, a player that is
which is,
always
I guess,
entire
accurate
career
size. No, I would.
dominant, Myrna.
I actually know for
We've
jersey,
seen him
I would
bounce
go.
back before, and I feel like it's never too
I mean, I would
late
get a
to count him
large,
out because
and it's
he
like
has always been that
less
consistent
slightly baggy
fighter,
for me.
And maybe they are returning to.
But I recommend sizing up generally. I don't know.
Like Icebox,
Custom
yeah.
jersey does not have a number
I
option.
feel like,
Yeah, it
honestly,
looks like
I don't know
custom
what they're
jersey
gonna
is
run
just the
today.
name.
I don't know if they want to stick to the double duelist.
Or at least
If they're
let
going
him
to feel
off.
like, all right, let's just go
Let him
back to
off.
comfort stuff. Because even earlier in the year, if you guys remember, they
This
were
we
one of the
saw.
teams that weren't leaning even into Tejo. They were just classic stuff,
Yeah.
set up Icebox, vintage comps.
Well, now
Let me
the
change,
pressure is really on. It's 100
title
Thieves who have
on
found a new
YouTube.
identity after picking up a rookie against an
I'm gonna run an ad
MIBR
right now
currently
while we
in
wait for this match to
free fall.
start. Should be good,
Implications
maybe,
for
if
playoffs
we're lucky.
on the line. 100 Thieves with a chance to qualify
Wait, Rob said,
today
call me. I'll
with
give your
a
chat a
win.
discount
And
code.
MIBR
Oh,
holding
hold.
on for hope
Hold.
as we get
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I didn't see Rob's call. I can't. Sorry, I don't have sounds. I just. Hello?
All good.
I don't have Discord sounds. I just saw now. Wait, have we got a potential chance for a discount code right now?
All right, I was listening, I was watching, and everybody was looking for a discount code. So here's what we're gonna do. Since we just made champs as fast as you could make it, and we're in first place, and I saw, although you were trolling us for saying, oh, second, fifth. But that aside, to celebrate for the next 24 hours, tarik 10, everything on the
tarik
shop.
10.
Everything on the shop, 10%
For
off.
everything on the shop.
Anything.
For everything.
Anorak hoodie, champs jersey, you name it. Everything on the store, 10% off.
We gotta make a chat message for that.
tarik 10, everything, tarik 10, everything in the shop. 24 hours, celebrate, going to champs, back to back. We have gone to 4 straight majors. The only one we missed was after we won Madrid, so we had to take a break so you could go to Cancun with the team.
That's sick. I'm making a chat command right now.
There you go, tarik 10.
tarik 10,
everything
guys.
in the shop.
If anyone just ordered now,
If you just order now, I'll figure out a way to get you the discount. We'll
okay,
give you
so
a
anyone
refund.
that just ordered in like the last 30 minutes or whatever, you'll also
Yes. Anyone who
get brought
ordered
into it.
Anyone in the chat who ordered today will get you a
That's perfect.
discount.
Dexter. Just pin that. That's perfect.
Read the pin, it says. But yeah, was that clean or what?
Oh my god, yeah, I thought that match would be closer because Cloud9 is looking like one of the top teams right now. Like I think them and 100 Thieves after G2 and Sen. So I don't know. Yeah, pretty clean if you ask me. Got a little sketchy at the end, but I still felt like they were looking strong.
But narrate threw Hannah off.
With the clutch?
Yeah, that crazy clutch at 1v2 with a sheriff.
Yeah, well that round was not.
1v2 thrifty clutch. How often do you see a thrifty clutch?
Yeah, he also Sova ulted, and when they were down 4v5, got a kill with it, and then came into the 1v2, the spin around. Yeah, he had a hell of a series, hell of a game today.
Yeah, Hannah listening, and then all of a sudden the clutch happened. It's like I go, Hannah, narrate wants the listing live fast.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 things. One is definitely France, and we should have Germany as well, but we'll have that up Monday on Max Esports, so you can pre-order through them.
So anyone that's ordering from, if you live in Europe, you should order from here, right?
Yes.
Max Esports to like avoid
Max
the.
Esports.
So if you do live in Europe, this is the place to be, and I guess the New Jersey will be on there Monday, like Rob
Yes.
said.
So we should have that on there Monday, and then I will try and get India worked out next week as well.
Ooh, okay. So if you're in India as well, just wait a little bit.
Yes. Because we do have a lot of fans in India.
Someone's asking about the hockey jersey. Hockey jersey's done now, right? Like that was limited
Hockey
edition
jersey,
just for
the
Toronto.
last batch shipped yesterday or today, and then the rest will ship Monday. So there's still a handful of people who haven't got a hockey jersey, and that I apologize. But because we sold too many hockey jerseys.
I see. Like
It
we
was
had
one
to
of
like
those crazy things. If it just blew up, and we're
Yeah.
like, wait, we got to order more.
Will people pre-ordering get this before champs? You think for this?
So that
new
is
jersey?
that's what we're gonna make happen. We're gonna make sure we get them to people before champs. You're wearing it while you're watching champs. Now, the one thing that we cannot do because of imports and customs and everything is if you're gonna be at champs, you're gonna have to either, if you're in France, order it through Max Esports, and we'll try and get to them first. And if you're not, we're gonna hopefully have them ready. Riot is going to have some on site, but not a lot.
At the event?
At the event,
that's the
Riot
first time.
does sell. But you have to be there like the first few days to get them.
I see.
Because they don't stock that many.
Okay, and real quick, last question before the match starts. Someone's saying the custom jersey doesn't get numbers. Is that going to stay that way for now?
Custom jersey is number 25.
Oh, it's number 25 locked in. Oh, just
25.
2025. Got it. Okay, so everyone's getting 25.
Getting a blank or a custom, you get number 25 because it's 2025 champs.
Okay, and the actual last question is: a lot of people are hyped for High Q. Is there any leaks on when that's coming out? Or not really?
In 2 weeks, keep your eyes open.
2 weeks, keep your eyes peeled for Sentinels X High Q collaboration volleyball kit.
Yes.
And that's that. People seem like they're stoked for that, so that should be a good one.
And if you don't have tickets to Anime Impulse and you're in
Oh yeah,
Southern
Sentinels is going to Anime
California,
Impulse, right?
We are going to Anime Impulse.
There you go. Anaheim Anime Impulse. Yes.
2 weeks of MIBR.
Sweet.
All right.
See if they can bring that
All
pistol
right.
win rate
Awesome.
up here.
Code Terror 10. Thank you, Rob.
Going early. Wyatt just mentioned it on the desk.
Code Terror 10 and the Sentinel shop.
He
All
finds
right, Rob.
himself in your spawn.
Here we go,
still
chat. We're
taking
going live.
off
100
behind
Thieves versus
enemy lines.
MIBR.
Makes it very, very tough here.
Oh, he's
We start
back.
towards the belt, and Cryo is going to get knocked down immediately. Shenum as well here, as MIBR start off very hot.
Terror can made fit for what? Anime Impulse?
For MIBR. Just Icebox finding his groove early will instill
Honestly, dexterity. I want to point out that dexterity was
so far this stage.
a goat
That
right
said,
there
though, you have to
for
keep an
even
eye
mentioning the code because I
on
feel like
this
he was the one that came up with the
compositional change for
idea.
100 Thieves. Also just
And
stepping
then
away
like
from the
it
get-go,
became a
playing an
thing.
Omen this time around. They want to fight with aggression as well, staying in tandem, working as a group. But unfortunately, both of them fall in the beginning.
Wait, Asuna's out as well, yeah. Okay, this could be a good game actually. Let's just focus up here.
MIBR trying to find that quadrant to play in and just lights out 100 Thieves here. For
How old
this
is
first
Aspas?
pistol round.
Aspas is still young. I think he's like 23 if I have to
Still patience from
guess.
Cass. They're trying to consider if it goes the other way. and
Correct
that's
me
gonna
if
play
I'm
into
wrong.
MIBR's
Aspas
favor.
again.
Aspas continues to
Already
rack him up here as they enter the site.
looking
Beautiful
sharp.
pings
He's
from
had
the
a
initiator utility. And
slow
MIBR
couple
is
weeks,
just starting to
if I'm being
wipe
honest
100
about
Thieves
it.
off of the map
So it
for
would
this
be nice to
pistol
see him
round.
pop
Nice
off a
and
little
clean.
bit.
Only
He
losing
is
one in the first round.
known for
Early
Icebox.
punishment coming out from MIBR, and once they slowed
Close
the
the
tempo
Gamba.
down, both
Gamba's
teams actually
closing
had a very
soon.
good idea to just wait for that Viper wall.
22
The
as of
timing
last
on a
month
toxic
is
screen on the
Aspas's
defensive
age.
side to kind of come down and
Refresh.
both initiators on of that recon dart, and also the value that Aspas has opened up the map like this. What a shot there onto Xander for that second kill, and it really opens up the map very hard there for 100 Thieves to flood back in.
Nice.
Energy is already there. That's the start that you want now for MIBR2. Not
Why is
only the
Asuna on
kills, but also
smokes?
the vibes, and they're already coming out with huge rifles.
Do they normally run double duelist in this map? No. What would he normally
Vandal
play?
and a Phantom here. Shenum feeling comfortable to get that after one of the frags for himself, and Aspas clearly getting it off with the Sheriff
Oh my god,
shots.
Cass.
Cass is going to answer back with one of his own here, so now
That's
to
big.
start this one off in 5
You normally play
can they hold it?
Gecko or KO?
Because they're playing a 4-1 for 100 Thieves. He overextends on that side, so it's a huge gamble, and thankfully it was just a 1v1 against Cortezia.
KO,
He's able to
yeah, I
take him down
combined
and
them.
fall back, but
I combined them.
MIBR, they aren't even flustered by losing Cortezia in the first place. They still want to call for the pivot back for the B site, which is a great call.
Cass
because
playing
once
on
again,
yellow.
The newcomer here for 100 Thieves, Cass is going to be all alone.
Cass has had stellar play so far, from trials all the way here onto the stage. Seemingly so comfortable, but how long can he play his life in this situation? Gonna get crunched from both sides of the box. He's choosing back and forth. Artson finds that first shot, and they're gonna have a lot of
Okay,
room to work
also
up
if you're
here and
just
keep the
tuning
pressure
in,
flowing forward.
MIBR
Makes it even
0-2,
harder
as
for
you can
Rute.
see, they've been looking rough as hell.
Another new agent
At
being played by
Toronto
Cass
and the
for
start of
100
the
Thieves going into
season.
the stage. From
Last
Cypher to
week, they made
Brimstone.
Verno IGL. Didn't
Fade
look
to
that
now
good.
Cass
Now it's their second
playing the
go-around.
KJ. 100 Thieves trying to stay as a group once again.
Verno, also one of the
Just
youngest
trying to play
players
that
in the
buddy system.
league.
Nice little shot by Verno, but
Now
for the
being
rest, you're starting to
appointed.
see
But I think it's
the
like a
numbers dwindling
co-IGL.
down.
I mean,
They
I
can't
don't know.
trade out here
Apparently
for
he's the
the rest of 100
IGL.
Thieves. This might be a simple.
And then
Don't
100
give me
Thieves on the
more
other
words here for
side
that
looking
side
really good
of
ever
MIBR,
since
especially now Artesine's
our
past the
beloved
halfway mark
GOAT,
of his reckoning,
Bustio,
which is why he's
has
chasing
been
now for kills
forced to
with the
leave.
Sheriff.
brought to the bench. But however,
really well.
he still sits in our hearts.
Textbook
At least
MIBR
mine.
here. They can keep pushing forward to pressure
damn.
some more with the Sheriff. Artsine looking at alt online for him. That's huge coming into the bonus round here, so they can thwart 100 Thieves, and they've lost so few members, right? 3 up in this round, 4 up in the pistol.
I think I have to go back to YouTube, chat.
Is set
Sorry,
for
I have to go back to YouTube. This shit's too laggy on Twitch right now.
This back turn against them, that was EU.
I'm gonna
towards
2x
that
it quick and we should be good.
We'll drive by there. Marshall now the Artesine, the co-IGL this time around for MIBR. Again, keep an eye on what they're going to pull out for their bonus round. Remember, they pull out 2
Should be good in a sec.
Now you can leverage that plus a reckoning.
There we go.
To,
Is getting benched mean pay the crease or is it the
that would
same?
break the
Depends on the contract you signed.
You look at the buy that they
I
have
can't
left
talk
on
about
the
it right
defensive
now,
side, they got
but
nothing left.
yeah.
So all of them grouped up.
'Cause
Another
I have to
3-player
explain it.
stack on the A side and a solo play from Cryo, playing the glass cannon op towards his B side to lock things down.
pushing the pace pretty
Glass
quick
cannon
here
op.
just to get in the face of
On
100
B.
Thieves, and then it slows down. Audio's cut. There's a few more one-way smokes come out to give the defensive
Is John
advantage for
Cutie's
now.
number on the jersey 1 to
That's
reference the
beauty of
1 round
playing the Omen
incident?
away from that get-go. You're adding the extra screen here on top of the toxic screen. You're forcing early util out. But thankfully, again, MIBR has that record.
What is the 1 round incident? It's flying over my head right now.
Switching back and forth, and it's going to be Kaz dropping Icebox as he tries to go over a screen. Do they know where Shenham is right now? If he can get some frags from the top side of this nest, and MIBR is able to clean up a bit of the site. But there's still a worry. It gets faded away as EU goes down. And this operator from Cryo is still going to
Liquid
approach
at
the
Bangkok
site.
when he points it on
Now
blinds.
that it's planted, does he stick? Does
Oh.
he stay? Might just be a backpedal here onto the A site.
Definitely will have to be a retreat.
Well, it's this.
And now the queue is already for MIBR as well. They identified now that
As
Cryo
one.
has the operator already, so they'll be wary for it for the next round unless they're
The
able to go
last
for that
game?
hunt and that kill. You could already see Verno and Shenham working in tandem to try to find where Cryo
Okay.
could be hiding. Well, they're going to leave Cortezia alone just watching that spike. So a nice little conversion for
And then
the
they
side
got
of
13-1 on
MIBR.
blind. I see.
I like the leads for 100 Ds. They did try to fight from the back of that
He
site
wagged
to
his
try to
finger, then
hold
we
that
lost
push from
13-1.
MIBR, because the comp that they have is great for stalls in the very beginning.
Why is mine
You're
8?
creating one ways on top of that with the omens. So
I
you're
mean,
definitely
apparently
looking
mine
to
is
fight
8
and
because
not
that's
give
the
a chance
order
here for
of
MIBR to
operations
really
for
go
when I
for a
would
plan.
play.
The retake's going to be a
But
little
who
bit
the
more
fuck is
difficult because
6
you
and
don't have
7?
sage walls for the retakes. You're not playing the double controller like MIBR to block vision as well. So having that smoke and the paranoia
6,
for those
7?
retakes maybe could be good, but you kind of want to stay in sight here to fight.
Redux and Kaplan?
1, 2, 3
Nah.
in quick succession here for MIBR to start off their match versus 100 Thieves. And the reckoning is so big for Artesine to get early. Everything
You put 10 in his job before
unfolding
me?
very well for the
So I'm
side
in
of
bad
MIBR.
shape. I'm
They're gonna
actually trying
realize
to.
a low
Okay,
buy.
I didn't talk
Artesine
about
goes
it, but
between the outlaw,
yesterday I
switches back
finally
to a Phantom
unboxed
as
my
they're
fucking monitor.
Really considering 100
Dude, I
Thieves
unboxed
being
this
able to
BenQ
put down power
monitor.
in
It's
these
not an ad or
circles.
anything like that, even though it's not sound like, but it's 600 fucking hertz. But my question is like, how do I plan on 600 hertz monitor? My frames are not that high.
They'll get picked up though, so it's
Like,
not a
do people
one-way
play on
being
600
thrown
hertz?
by Asa this time around. They just throw it in the front, so you could safely pick it up and fall back. But what I mean by this cascade is now you create this false sense of pressure. You don't really know if they
Play
push
on
all the way up here
540?
towards 410 or towards pipes at the bottom, and
I need to-
Cryo's going to have to maybe guess the line
Like
that
if
he wants
it's
to take here with
my
the
question
operator.
is, if I don't have 600 frames
now
plus
has open
consistently,
map
is
to
it
really
gonna be
work with and
fucked?
try
Like,
to
can I just
hold these
average
rotates.
400 and use
Starts off
600
with
hertz?
the drone on this B side.
Yeah, making a little bit of noise. Popping the
It's
smoke
fine?
in mid there.
Oh,
you can see from
okay, that's
Shenham.
big.
Shenham
Okay.
real quick puts it down
Okay.
just to
Yeah,
give a
I
look
need to
for
tweak my
EU,
setup
and
around a
both
little
casts were
bit.
trying to focus on
Like
that
switch my
position so they
PCs
can
and
comp
shit.
that it's clean.
My
This
plan
gonna
is
take the
to
time down
upgrade
now.
my setup because it's kind
Gonna
of
have to work
not
fast towards the site, and they will
the
be
best.
pressuring. It looks like Xander.
as
on this
or it's not as good as it
Second
could
time a
be.
great read from MIBR in the mid-rounding. 5 players now grouped together to play against a solo Xander Sheriff.
Make some
Got some
stream
value from guests
upgrades.
before.
It's a tight spot.
Me on
for
PC to
Xander
stream a
play.
Starforge domain. That's exactly what I'm talking about. My Starforge
Stays
PC
sturdy,
is my
even though he
stream
takes
PC
a
right now.
shot,
It should be
trying
my
to hide
gaming
in the
PC.
smoke. They're going to consider he's there
My-
for a
my-
moment, but are they going to fully peek it?
That
Yes,
one.
it will be Artesine.
I'm gonna watch
He
the
loses
game now.
the Phantom. It goes to no use there.
Why do I keep
in the
saying
hands
that?
of Xander as Verno is very quick to clean it back up.
It's delayed enough, though. Everybody's rotated across. All delays coming out from the dinosaurs for Kess
The
as well.
scan!
Beautiful ping coming through.
This is an eco from 100 Thieves. Op
Before
save
he
10
dies,
seconds.
Gets that dart off, and it helps the team start to clean up the site. Kess is there
my
as well.
God, it's a big
This
steal.
is why we saw the buys coming through for MIBR, not the Outlaws. It's because 100 Thieves can
It's
do
over.
this
It's
on
over.
their thrifties, but
Wow,
Icebox
that's a big thrifty.
is still Icebox.
Is he repeaking?
And he's going to be able to
jiggled
almost
him.
get that.
Oh my
Cryo
God.
holds it, no swing. He's got a smile on his face knowing that would have been it.
Low hurts.
But he
Yeah.
holds, and it
I mean,
will
I
be
used to make
100 Thieves'
PSAs
first
about
round from
this,
that
but a lot of you
position.
guys who buy 240 hertz monitors, if you don't change it on your PC, then you're probably still playing on 60 hertz. And going from 60 hertz to 240 hertz, low key might make you 30% better player just off of that one change.
The amount of assists that he gets,
Like off that one change, 30%
the
better
team.
from 60 to
Easy
240.
killing
I
the
would
end
say,
for
like,
Cryo, and yeah, Fraud's
if
not
I was to
gonna be happy at
quantify
that
it.
one, because it was a great read from the very
Like if your
beginning,
hertz are not
but,
correctly set on your PC,
falling to Xander,
you're getting
wasting
robbed.
that clock.
That stings.
Here's this angle. Look.
Still going to hold the space, though. The first time that they've kind of
Whip!
held this. Good trade coming
As soon
through.
as
The
that-
fight will
Aspas
pursue
is
in this
eating.
spot as
He knows he's
Aspas
there.
still finds his targets. MIBR continue to clean up these quick, scrappy fights against 100 Thieves. How many more are they actually going to be taking for this position?
Cortezia.
I'll show how to do it after this
potentially
map.
catch one on the rotate, but looks like they're staying
Or
a
at
little
half. I'll show how to do it
I
at
was gonna
half.
say for Kess.
Got a haircut.
Wait, MIBR
He
are
does cut
looking
the
way
rotate
better
onto
already.
Xander. You also have to commend how
Hold on.
Aspas played the fight.
This might be a
in that
competitive
ball,
match.
The smoke towards that A side. Now a 3-on-1 for MIBR. Kess caught
They're
from
getting
behind
loud,
again.
too.
The lurks are pristine coming out from Cortezia. A revitalized MIBR to kick things off in this series against 100 Thieves.
And listening to the
I did
comms
not
last time
scam
these
Soho.
teams played, it was the round starting and Verno asking the team for things. I need this from you here. Come back. We'll do this. Can you do
Jersey
this,
photos
please?
are on the
And there was
shop
a lot
now?
of yes
Okay.
and then input as well. But yeah, Verno's
that.
calls right now around the map, and it does not hurt that Aspas is just deleting 100 Thieves members. So there's a lot of this free space to take up.
Okay.
The hype man continues on Asada Cortezia.
The one round 100 Thieves got
Definitely
us a
seeing Aspas
thrifty.
playing with a little bit more aggression
Aspas
than
on
usual
Phantom.
here.
Yeah.
From pistol rounds to that last execution, dashes forward on top of that. Doesn't even wait for the smoke to dissipate before he goes for just a flick shot. You're continuing to see him at the tip of the spear. An eco round for 100 Thieves, full classics, one or two shares rather. As now they're finally spotted towards white.
Oh, they're so fucked, no?
Oh, that's
the fuck?
Your feet are sticking out.
That's also a fool me once kind of thing.
Feet
You want
shots.
to make sure that the orb's up. You're going to start spraying that.
Aspas has been grinding a
especially
lot
with
more
the
in
Phantoms
ranks lately. Bro's locked in.
Should be an easy round conversion for MIBR after this. And I feel that the conversations would come through with Zix right after. As they're having the right stacks. They're just
What about
not winning
Sato?
like
Is he
these-
playing a lot of
these
ranked or
straight
no?
battles that they're
Does anyone
usually
know?
praised for this stage.
Yeah, it seems like the protocol for kind of knocking down the double wall that they're seeing right now isn't there. The utility spacing that they need that we see from 100 Thieves usually isn't clicking right now. So MIBR are going to find themselves with another round and probably a few more kills to boot here. If they stay long enough, they have the money to.
Damn, nice.
It's just smart. Pushing Artazine forward here to go for kills.
Yeah.
He falls. He has an ult.
MIBR energy's high.
Up for the Hunters here in the next round.
Leave is
so
playing ranked. He's
I
probably
feel that
like
this has
fucking
to be a big
trying to
talk right
pass
now
time,
from
yeah.
Zix with the rest of the team. Because
Think
there's
there's
a
a day
lot
where we
in
see
the arsenal
Aspas
for
stand up in a
MIBR to work
match?
with.
We talked about this being one of the
No.
best maps that they could start on. How the recent history just
Like,
shows them
in my
owning.
mind, it would have to be like a
It's definitely one of the
1v5
home games for
ace
them.
with 1
So to
HP.
start here and get that momentum
But even then,
flowing
I don't
is-
think he stands.
It's something we haven't really seen from MIBR, right? They've either been battling back to get to an even or only a few rounds in the lead
100 Thieves
before it
pause.
continues to flop back and forth. And the map
Okay,
doesn't
let's
go
take a
their
quick
way.
look at the
So
shop,
here,
'cause
holding on to the lead
apparently
and continuing
they have the
is a
pictures.
really good sign.
Definitely.
For MIBR.
Oh, there we have it.
That'll be something as well for
Oh, it's
the
one
camp
picture.
of 100 Thieves. Again, talking about the newcomer Kess.
This is the one picture?
Probably one of the few moments that they're trailing behind for so long, and they have to play the comeback. Now facing adversity against an
I just take
MIBR
one
again
picture.
that looks very
Oh,
good
there's
so
a
far,
design
at
on
least
the
to
front
start.
of it. What is this? Is it like
We'll see
flowers
if
on
he could
it?
actually step up to the plate and support the team here.
You guys fucking with it or
to come
what?
back in this
It's like
first
floral.
half.
It's like
That
floral,
said,
yeah?
We talked about the state of the game going into the round for MIBR side with these ults that they have available, so that reckoning that they utilized on that A site before could
It's
potentially
nice.
be that
Best
plat
jersey by
once
far?
again. Yeah. But there's great counters.
What
coming
is
out
the
for 100
floral?
Thieves.
Is it like tie in with
Thankfully
French,
here
you think?
for EU
Or
and Kess, they
I'm not
also
sure.
have good ult denials
No
and
baguettes?
retakes.
Baguettes would go hard on it. Imagine there's a
Both EU
baguette
and
fucking
Kess
emblem
have Hunters
or
here in
stand.
lockdown, so wouldn't be surprised now if you're gonna force EU to play a little bit more behind the boiler side. Something that's known that 100 Thieves is really good at doing. Waste
Can we
on
get
that
sand
clock
branded
and then
baguettes?
getting max value out of the Hunter's Fury from the spawn. So that forces probably extremity control.
Someone was asking about
from
Sentinels
both
booty shorts. Where's that
quote-unquote
guy at?
duelists here being Asuna and Cryo. So Asuna looking for elevation
French
on the
flower
A side,
pressing, I see.
the up from Cryo on the B side. So MIBR really has to be
Can we get
a
cheaper
little bit
shipping?
cleaner on the
The
rotation.
shipping
It
you
starts
get
with- it
is
starts
based off of
rather
where you
with a
live.
recon over on this side
But
of
like
the
I
team.
said, if you live in Europe, order from Max Esports. esports. And if you're in India, it's coming soon. Okay,
Just
focus.
that one small cascade forces out the Hunter's Fury, and that's already one ult down. And that's open season for
Sentinels,
MIBR
the
to
Boo-Boos
take
go
over the
crazy.
A site.
I want to see the Sentinels high Q kit. But I gotta stop leaking that.
Just on the ground in front of him.
It's already leaked though.
Yeah, we see the high tide come out. It looks like 100 Thieves is going to try to defend
That's
this one
offing
from
on
inside the
attack.
site and is calling
Cryo's
the
here.
cavalry over for the 5v5.
Here we go, Harbor ult.
Maybe Drone didn't see anybody in the back, but the Reckoning will. So the pings will be coming up. Here's Icebox.
Up goes Icebox, down goes
dead.
Asuna. He tries to find a second on Xander, but he
KJ
gets a
ult.
concussed kill as Artazine tries to fire back. 100 Thieves
Damn.
start to wipe MIBR off the
Silver
map.
lining for MIBR. They got
Really
KJ ult
great
out.
positioning to start this one off.
What the fuck?
Right outside the Reckoning to attack back instantly.
Very good
What
hold
a
towards the
fucking
end for
lead.
100 Thieves. Disrespecting
Wait, why is
the
Verno low-key
Reckoning
feeling
for
it
the
right
second
now?
time, but this time finding good value. And it starts with them being paranoid that, that we
He gets
talked
his
about
chance
with
to
Asuna
shoot?
switching out from that role from the get-go.
Nope.
The big bus comes across, launches a couple of players. They all swing out for these fights. And
Did
they
Sen
deny
need to
the
win that
plan
match
for
to get into
MIBR,
champs?
Despite
They had
the
to win one of their
beautiful
next
bait
3
that MIBR
games.
did at the beginning with the Cascade and also the Recon
So
Dart,
it was, yeah.
forcing EU's Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, a little alt battle across the map there to start things off. We see the retake. EU with a very clean side.
Yeah, it could have been any of the next
angle,
3.
but still find the 1v1. And it was just all said and done after that, the next few shots. So 100 Thieves, that timeout counts big for them to flip the momentum a bit. And
My
Cryo's
top
gonna hold
5
on to
players
that
in
off, so we
Americas
see
right now.
MIBR back to rifles, but this is where they got their rounds before. Moving at that pace and just being able to go forward behind Aspas.
Yeah, both teams cycling ults in round number 8.
I feel like I would
Brain
favor
still
some
these
duelists,
lockdown.
but that's just like so stats.
Create that same type of space as you would with the Reckoning on this A side, where
I would go like
all
Vic,
of MIBR
Zekken,
really
Sato.
focusing on trying to take in the first place. It's being stomped by a smoke from Asuna. It forces even a lockdown to be a little bit more passive. So back towards the pipes. There's a little gap towards the end. But it definitely looks like 100 Thieves has no choice but to finally give it the space of the site.
What did I put from 100 Thieves?
Just the slow creep in now
Cryo?
for MIBR.
Low-key
Waiting
Kess
for
has been
maybe
impressive
a push
too,
from
but
Kess here to make sure mid side's clear.
not
He may
like
still
crazy
join the team at
frags.
screens, but it looks like they are going to get into the fight
Probably
before Kess
Cryo.
can really make a move. from
Valen's
that
going good
information
too.
position.
Beautiful spot for Aspas here, though.
Valen's been playing really well too.
He is either going to wait a one and done or one,
Saw him.
2,
Nice shot.
3.
Nice shot.
There's the second. Where's the third? Looking for it. He's going to get out, knowing to play his life is the stronger way to go about it. Oh, it's going to
He
get
tagged
spicy there
too.
for a moment as the
Verno's
Hunter's
ult
Fury
tag
comes
too. This should be a
flying
save,
through on
bro.
his team.
They can't even save.
Nartzine goes
Wait,
on
Aspas is
real
looking
quick with
like
that Phantom.
Aspas.
What a collapse onto 100 Thieves there to figure out what they
Ooh,
were doing
jiggles.
on the retake. Aspas with a quick few.
Is he back?
The rest of MIBR
What did they
found their
say?
targets immediately.
Form is
Something that-
temporary,
sometimes
class
that's
is
something that
permanent.
you want here. Just play simple.
might be
Valorant.
back.
You know what's at stake, what you have available for your side for MIBR.
Is that something they say or
Ult,
not?
Create the space.
Nobody says that, my
Pull out
bad.
the high tide, block vision. And then you allow your star duelists to be in forward positions.
Form
And
is
even
temporary,
Verno, throughout
Faker
the
is
whole
forever.
execution, Was watching flank because
There's no
Cortez,
way
he had
Faker
to
plays
go
another
for the
4
team.
years and
He
he's
has to
still at
watch
that level.
turret. And he's also going to be the last player needed if he needs the Hunter's Fury for the pulse plan. But with this forward position that all of MIBR was getting, you utilize the Hunter's Fury to support Aspas in the fights too. So it works out.
They said that 4 years ago?
Ziggs
No, they
definitely
didn't.
sees here that
4 years ago, it made sense.
letting
Now it doesn't.
potentially Icebox slip through for MIBR's best map.
He's only 26. What do you
might
mean?
have- might
That's
have
around the
not been
time
a
I
good idea to
retired.
start.
25. He's 1
Asuna
year ahead of me.
Far forward here.
Don't worry. Wait till he's 27, bro.
Here's the turret, so he knows it's
He's
gonna be a
29
bit of a
right
play.
now?
They probably
Are you
stay on this
serious?
angle for a few moments just to
Oh,
see if anybody
Who
peeks,
said he's
but Aspas
26?
back on the op after another Phantom round. Really wants to be getting that in there to get them into the 5v4 as soon as possible if it can just come
What
off
size
that first
using
shot.
for Jersey?
He's actually even watching it all the way back
Size
to the
up.
spawn.
IMO
so
size up.
This gives a chance here for Austin to take forward position on the top of Nest where it hasn't really been watched yet or cleared out by MIBR. So he could still have a surprise play from his position, could hear it and listen up for audio cues. Verno still has a drone to work with though for MIBR. Smart. Already drones it out potentially behind the smoke. Unless, yeah, they just want to go for the jump peek.
Asuna?
Triple swing out.
Yeah, they said, hey, we have enough bodies, but are they going to check?
They saw
they
you.
saw him. Had to have, right?
Now what?
Yeah,
Now
everybody
what?
turns and looks up towards the nest. Oh, the patience
Kyle's
almost
here.
pays off there for Asuna on
Dash
the
is
nest
gone.
play. They're still going to be hiding in sight, though. EU could do a
No,
lot
it
of damage
doesn't
here
work.
as he
This play
peeks out
doesn't
just
work.
on the wall, but MIBR is prepared.
Got one. Cryo?
Skippy hop jump from Artazine.
Cryo got one. Tess? Tess, what happened?
These members, and it is getting
Xander got another
tighter.
somehow.
Operator still
1v2
alive
Cryo.
over
Flick.
screens,
Left.
100
Nope.
Thieves dwindle in numbers down
Damn.
to 0 as Icebox hits the final one.
The battle towards the end. Won once again, or for the first time by Icebox.
What's the best city I ever went to for an event? Istanbul, no bias.
Snipe to snipe.
Full bias. I don't know, bro. There's so
Everything seems to
many.
be going right so far for MIBR. Really thought that they were going to try to drone behind
Boston.
off the smoke at the beginning for MIBR, but it looks like they wanted to disrespect the low econ that 100 Thieves had. They trusted it into trade, swinging outside the smoke, getting more value.
Do
out of
not
the
count
drone
100 Thieves out
to
yet.
drill
I still think
deeper
they're
into the
good,
site.
but they are getting rolled right now.
Which, there you go.
Icebox
Oscar
is,
play surprise position, and now it looks like
peeking.
100 Thieves are trying to play surprise position. Blade Storm out, Crossfire set up now for the Thieves. So far, so good. Xander's still trying to bait out the noise.
Will they walk into this bait
Know that he
setup?
plays this spot.
Everybody is going to collide.
Oh, he
here.
got one.
Ooh, Cryo with a silent kill there. One dagger goes out, and they will trade a bit, but I think this is going to fizzle out before it gets
Back
a
it
little
up, back
worse.
it up, Terry.
Nobody really wants to lose everything just at that long
KJ,
spot.
Cass watching cross?
Cass could find a sheriff shot that really counts, though. Gets a little dodged up on the spins.
I don't even blame him, but everyone's going to say whiff.
And now they
I don't even blame him, but everyone's going to say whiff.
Screen.
Yeah, I give that a 10-10 for the triple axle loop that he just did there.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Cryo with only one kunai left.
Timing. Oh my
Trying to
god,
find
double
max value out
cloudburst.
of that one. They both split
One
through
knife,
him.
no knives.
Oh,
Looks
oh,
like
they're
it's
dead.
even. Yeah. But the lurk comes
going
again.
for a
Chanel
gun.
picks the kill.
Or he's going for a
sorry, Cryo
flank.
maybe is looking to salvage.
Woo! He's on for it.
He's gonna salvage
1v2.
that one.
Right on the nose.
Aspas is going to peek rafters. He's feeling it.
I was going to mention the Guardian that was picked
No,
up
he's
earlier on
holding
by
spawn.
EU. Maybe he was going to try to find
He's
that.
flanking.
But
Harbor's
it's an even
aware.
better weapon towards the
Is
end.
he? Wait, what a... Oh my
Yeah, Harbor's in a great
god!
spot. And you're looking in the next round again. Under your screen.
If he wins this,
another
I'll name my
reckoning
firstborn
available. This should
Cryo.
be the third one for MIBR this half only.
That is
I've seen people
wild.
jump there for
Icebox
post plant.
13.
It's
Artazine
never
right-
worked,
Artazine right
but I've never
behind him
seen
at
them hold
11,
flank from
and you
there.
have to consider that, 100 Thieves will expect any team to have a good run, but when have they seen this from MIBR?
Movement.
When have, what are they going to play against right now? They have a bit of info on how they play Icebox, but once MIBR is hitting
Hold
the
on,
trades,
Brazil
hitting
said hold my drink.
protocols,
Hold on.
It looks like there's not much you can do, especially with Icebox firing on all cylinders this game.
Already using a second timeout. So Zix really wants to capitalize on these last 2 rounds available for this half. And meanwhile, despite a little bit of frustration coming out from
Oh yeah, double timeouts first
Ron's
half.
camp as the coach for MIBR when they got ecoed with that Cryo op and 4 pistols, they were able to answer back quite well.
You know what was interesting going into that round? Out of it, I think it was Verno that was holding an op, and Icebox went in with a Phantom.
Thoughts on
that
double
round.
timeouts first half?
And they lost it, and now he's continued after what I think one more.
I
Phantom
think
to buy
if
the
you're double
operator back
timeouting
against
first
Cryo.
half,
so it was like one round of
then
consideration.
I
back
imagine
around 5 or 6, and he's
the
like,
coach
no, keep giving it
believes
to me. We have the
they're
money,
going to be
we have
way
the
better
play,
on the
let's
other
control the
side.
map.
Yeah,
So
it
he's trying to
definitely
like
shows the
really get like these
patience
3 or
and the
4
game plan
rounds.
that MIBR kinda has when
Because
they
he knows
have
the team
big
will be fine next half.
payroll.
That's what I imagine the thought process has to
These
be.
picks in the very beginning. Maybe
Like he
switch
thinks
weapons
on
for them,
attack they're
dash
going to be
and
like
space for the
way
team.
like they just need to like get these like 3 or 4
There's
rounds.
great
If that's the
utility to
case, I
support
think it's fine.
Icebox to allow for him to open things up, especially around what Artazine's currently doing. Again, very simple stuff coming out from Artazine's son. And
But
how
I
he's
mean,
teching
even
up
to
with the
be
harbor,
fair,
but
like
it's good enough here for Icebox to take great value off this
yeah,
jet.
do you save one for the next half? I don't know. I think
Onto
they
that
need these
orb,
2 though.
Preventing 100 Thieves from really getting EU to have those ults. From Cass to get the lockdowns. They're really making it making 100 Thieves work for that if they want it.
Cryo.
This push up is risky, but it's exactly what 100
Oh, his
Thieves
dash is
need
gone.
right now
His dash is gone.
to get under the skin of MIBR.
What the fuck is this?
It's like they know. This patience is incredible. The Reckoning goes down. They're actually going to hear Cryo leaving now, so they know they made the right call. And
My
they have
god.
full control of the site as they move in. Still, a few 100 Thieves members are on the back side. So you have this
Oh
weird
my
line
god.
of scrimmage that we still need to cross.
They are so
before we get
sandwiched.
spiked
Look at
up.
this. Look at this.
There's not too much utility on the side of 100 Thieves to work with for the fight back. So it'll be a bloodbath once all of these smokes drop.
Yeah, it's going to be a surprise shooting show for
Oh my
somebody. They're
God.
going to get the ult down. Spike's finally going to get down on that right side as they can position for a defense.
Wait, they're dying.
But 100 Thieves is going to be finding these sprays through the smoke right now.
Two of them. Pit still up though, hiding.
Should we drop the
all way back
pit? Should we
towards
drop the
jail.
pit or no?
Icebox up
Oh, big kill here. Big kill
the
here.
pit, looking back towards the rafter.
Backing out, trying to find out where they're hiding. They do see a few just by that jail. It's kind
They
of
have
where
a shock, so.
the default hiding spot for a Viper is in this point.
Verno staying alive is important here. That's his dart.
Oh!
He doesn't have one left, but he has a recon that could maybe help if 100 Thieves want to go again for the second tap.
4 members of 100 Thieves about to enter.
Why are they
into
not
that
on the
pit. A few
spike?
trying to get in. The health
There it
is
is.
low, and Verno's going to take advantage of that. Icebox
It feels
fires
like they
on the
took so
one.
long to tap the
Flying
spike.
forward with the shorty, and Cryo
Why
has
did it take so long to
world
tap the
fight
spike?
now in the pit, but it's
Was it
not
Molly
gonna
the whole
be
time?
enough.
What a
Was
big
this
play
Mike
coming out from
Molly?
the IGL. Verno with the utility, getting max value out of it. Despite even the recon dart not getting any
Like, the
pace,
retake
fact
took so
that
long to
people are
commence.
forced to shoot that dart allows for him to follow the bullet tracers inside of that pit, get a lucky kill onto the diffuser, and after
5v3.
that second kill coming in from Icebox, the way
Wow.
that Verno just runs in, he has to be the drone. You have to see somebody sticking on
Wow.
that spike right over here, sacrifices himself to just make sure that they capitalize on that round.
Time.
And I think that was a 5-on-3 converted
He's
on the
putting it
side
on
of
his
the
watch.
MIBR.
Time.
It's going to break down that momentum and the morale here for 100 Thieves. Still, once again, going with Orb Denial at the beginning of this round and really not allowing EU, as you've mentioned here, Rib, to maximize Orb value. And
my
Xander also
God.
drops. That's the first time that they show the up on that side on B. And 100 Thieves are just getting picked apart.
Nah,
been
dude,
mostly
how
watching
are we
down mid
supposed
or somewhat starting on
Dude,
belt, but
the
really
entire
just watching
analyst
that
desk
mid
had
spot,
100
so
Thieves
Xander
winning the
thinking
series.
he
I mean,
had
it's
a
only
moment
map
to walk
1, but
up.
like, fuck, 10-2.
It's going to cause a full rotation on that
Aspas is
defensive
back.
side,
He's
so they can still
looking
be across
so
the map
good
in
today.
some kind of default positioning.
Look at me, I'm
Right
Aspas.
now, it
I'm
seems
the
like
GOAT
they
in
need
Valorant. I'm
everything
fine as
against the
fuck and I
way
have a
MIBR
wife.
has
Fuck
been
you,
playing
buddy. Why did I
these
read all
calls
that?
off the back of Verno's new IGLing?
Yeah. The game plan's great. I think you're also going to have to commend what Artazine brings as a co-IGL and also the workshop probably that
I mean, 100
Fraud
Thieves
has
are
been
still
putting
winning this
here with
map.
Verno. But you see how calm they stay
100
every
Thieves are
single
still
time.
winning this map? We're watching the same
Maybe if I
game?
see a little bit of misplan if they don't give this orb over to
Aspas
Verno
is
for the
16
plan.
and 2. He's literally laying his dick on the table.
It actually maximize the
He doesn't
100
even care
Fury,
about
so
his
Artazine's
knives.
just going to go with the Cove to plan it.
Oh my gosh!
Aspa somehow hitting that one, and now it's a game of cat and mouse just on the other side of the wall.
Oh!
As the Cove for safety, and Cortezia uses
Dude,
that
they're
big
hitting
distraction
some
to get
unholy
complete
shots.
Out.
They know he's flank.
Cryo,
Big
dude.
kill here.
What?
How's that not a kill? Wait, how's that not a kill? That should be a kill or no?
And this
Cryo
shot
1v2.
from Cryo slightly opens up
Time.
the site, but the time is ticking down, and he still has to find 2 as the pressure just builds for him. Now he hopes
KJ play
one
first.
of them will give up a
Play
1v1.
2-1s.
And that's the one he looked for. That's what he was counting on. The second
Wait.
one. It's going to be the defuse for Cryo.
He got
Yeah,
it, I think.
easy
He got
timer
it.
on this
Oh
one.
my God, he
They'll
actually got it.
find a
Wow.
third
9-3.
coming into the first
Wow.
half, but it takes a lot
Wow.
just for those 3.
Big clutch in the end here for Cryo. And that's the way to bring the morale back for 100 Thieves after how
I think the
MIBR has
second
been
guy thought he had
playing
to
so
half
well on
it.
their attack
I
side
think
on
the
this
second
first
guy
half
thought he had
of
to half it and he
Icebox.
walked up instantly.
Opening up the site quite well as well. But it comes down to this Cryo
Damn,
clutch.
what a clutch. He 1v3'd right here.
MIBR trying to play the time, but just
It's actually a
couldn't get
huge
it.
fucking clutch. 9-3 is infinitely better than 10-2, it feels like.
What a first half. We'll have to see if MIBR
Okay.
can continue their lead as we come back after the break.
Okay. Quick break. Fuck, I was gonna watch something, I forgot, but I have to pee bad. What the fuck? I was gonna try to change hertz. Oh yeah. Okay. Fast PSA. If you have a fucking 240, if you have a 240 hertz monitor and you haven't done this yet, then there's a chance you're still playing on 60 hertz. You right click your desktop, go to show more options, go to display settings, and then after you're on display settings, you scroll all the way down, and then you go to advanced display. And then once you're on advanced display, you choose a refresh rate, and then over here on the monitor, your main monitor, well, you should do it for all your monitors really. You change that to whatever the highest option is. And if you don't do this and you just plug in a 240 hertz monitor, then it's not going to be set properly. And like I said, if you're on 60 hertz and you go to 240, I think you become 30% better, no joke. So it's actually a big difference. And you won't know that difference until you actually experience it. But now that I've played on this my whole life, or basically my whole life, even if I swipe on a 60 hertz monitor, I can see it right away, like the fucking input lag. All right, anyway, we're live.
So it'll have to come down to 100 Thieves kind of resetting things going into the second half.
I'd say Icebox is feeling pretty
Big
confident
pistol.
right now.
Yeah.
This is one of the positions he's gonna kind of back up here. He's
Mine was at the
reading
6
it
feet?
though.
No way.
He's
No
literally
way.
looking exactly where Cryo is on both of those shots and doing a little bit of damage. That was just actually the fuel going past, so Cryo's back to healthy as they get the plants down now, and 100 Thieves are going to set up this post plant.
Still great movements from Icebox in the beginning.
Oh!
Great shots from Icebox to continue up.
Calibrating the last few. Still hiding behind yellow. I think
that's a
100
big
Thieves
kill.
is really
Shock
going to
dart?
make MIBR work for this
Oh,
and
that
get
was
as
recon.
close as possible before they spring the
Scanned.
trap. Cortez is
Everyone
gonna be able to
got
find a few. No, wait,
scanned.
they
What
start
happened?
Coming out behind the harbor wall. It forces 100
They
Thieves'
tried to go
hand
in
here
front of the
try and
harbor
figure out
wall.
What
Yeah.
was going on in the
And he got
retake?
caught.
And
He's
what
on
was
it.
going on
He
was
doesn't know, but he's on
everyone
it.
going down. My God,
And
this
there's
is
a
going
call.
to be terrifying here to just peek out.
Dude, they're getting
Argentina is gonna
fucking
run out first,
stomped.
though, and collect that for himself. But who
Damn.
else to get more towards the reckoning ultimate?
And that's just, again, simple playbook that we've seen even from last year when this composition first came out, when you're dissecting the front of yellow so that nobody can play post plant all the way in the back.
Dude, it seems
And
like
a
a
coach
bunch of
just
people
behind
actually
the
have to
wall,
change
too,
their
to
hertz.
just
That's crazy.
secure yourselves to an
It's
easy
going to make a huge
defuse.
difference. If you're on
You're
60
forcing
and you haven't
players
done
to run
that, it's
across
going to
the
make a huge
high tide.
difference.
You're playing a default comp pretty much where your only flash is going to be Asuna if it's still alive, but then you're running through the high tide where you're slowed at the same time and it becomes an open target against MIBR's flood retake. So
How do you
very,
change it?
very
Just check the
nice.
VOD if you don't know how.
A very strong buy going into round number
There you go,
14 for
Lena.
MIBR, and with that
All right.
plant though,
Force.
looks like 100 Thieves. they
Last
wanna
chance
force
for
the
100
hand.
Thieves,
They want to up
maybe.
the tempo
They
a
need
little
this
bit.
force.
MIBR are playing a high-low, aggressive in front of that A site, and looking to deny this stinger buy coming out from 100 Thieves.
Got a high-low. Still one over on the left side too. Oh, a little noisy there for a moment. Okay. They peek out. They're just kind of waiting for this. And 100 Thieves is going to climb
Stinger
the
is better
jungle
than
gym that is
every
the
gun.
entry into A Icebox and say thank you very much.
Maybe just a curse to play defensive side for both of these teams where
They just
you
gunned
get
them down.
first shot, you're just whiffing a few. Look at the HP remaining coming out of 100 Thieves after those 3 duels. A lot of them are pretty healthy despite a stinger buy.
Are they going for this?
Lesser weaponry against MIBR, and they're looking to convert here their force by Cortezia looking for some damage and instantly denied by the Bulldog of Xander. And yeah, Shenum's thinking differently. He's not going to try to force his hand either. That might be the Guardian needed for the next round.
Flawless on the force. Wow.
Cryo to pick up that one, gets another one under his belt, and 100 Thieves to kind of deploy a bit of walk up to that maze area and then just activate triple swing.
Okay.
And then you still have a bit of the elevation break as you kind of cast come around the corner, and yeah, little palm to head there for Fraud as he's not feeling that defensive high-low get taken apart like that.
Yeah, you almost wanted to do it on purpose to make that sound bait, because that swing was a 3-2-1. Let's just wide swing with the stingers too for 100 Thieves. So
yeah,
keep those guys exposed for the side of MIBR, thinking that they're only facing against pistols. And surprise, surprise, a round coming in for 100 Thieves. An eco for MIBR. Warp control denied. Actually, he would have picked up just in time there for Artezine, but was it worth it? You got 13 HP left, falling back now towards that back of that A site.
giving time now for Icebox to rotate over as they give up B for a moment.
Full eco at MIBR.
To really put the defense.
Well, they have a couple
forces
sheriffs.
here, and this is one of the good things. You see, 100 Thieves is moving
Icebox
up
is
as
18
a
and
team,
4.
right?
I want him
just
to
to the
save.
right, you have Cryo. Just to the left, you have Xander.
Oh.
Equal lines that they're creating, so they have the
Oh.
crossfire. But the smokes are starting to divide the site in favor of 100 Thieves.
Icebox 1v3. Chill. Wait, no, it's Shannon. My bad.
Waterfall into the site does not favor MIBR. And that's Asuna cleaning it up. Very nicely done. The synergy of just kind of stepping in.
Is the Unreal Engine noticeably better?
So
I asked Chad about that yesterday. Most people have said nothing has changed. And then very few people said
and almost was able
it
to
got
pick a
worse
kill
for
when he
them.
dropped down
But
from
it
the
seems like nothing has
Raptors,
changed.
That could have been the reckoning into their gun round to swing it back just like they did in the first half, where they leveraged the reckoning to get good value and get around, converting their bonus. That said, though, it's a Hunter's Fury available on the side of 100 Thieves.
It got bad for people who have Intel 12 to 14 gen.
Can't really call it a bonus round now as they force that second round. But they still have good economy. It's MIBR now that potentially could get reset another time. 100 Thieves are all sticked up together, or grouped
Why are you
up
not
together,
missing the better
rather,
FPS? Because
open up beta
I don't know how true that is.
Kind of just a repeat of the round. Make a little noise high. Go for the
fuck am I
swing
reading?
low when you get a chance. So they're going to have to wait for the cascade. But this is nice because now they can swing from both sides. Make it a little more indecisive for the shooter if you're trying to defend. Oh, hello. That's going to alert of quite a few people. You're going to see the Killjoy. You probably have the rest of the team. So MIBR
Replay system is supposed to come out before the end of the year.
Towards B as well. And 100 Thieves is going to have to make this one count because they are getting locked in.
I don't like this right now because EU was.
Icebox.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll let the action go and we'll see if 100 Thieves can convert this back.
Asuna.
Asuna helps. That's going to be
Xander.
a big shot. Xander finds one in Nest too. MIBR didn't really have a forward line
40
there,
seconds.
so they're getting crept up on a little bit
No ults.
too
EU
much.
has ult.
Same side now, watch for Cortesia and Verno.
So the reason I didn't like it was they were forced to recon earlier on when the Owl drone
They saw
came up from
two.
Verno. There was no util to get into the site, so they're waiting
Wall?
for that second cycle for the recon to re-hit towards A. This time he does get a ping.
30 seconds left here. It's going to
Wow.
be a tight fight. Going towards the back
Wow,
of A.
they held that
100
shit
Thieves just decide to
down.
run it with three,
Damn.
unknown to where, or not knowing where the MIBR members are.
Yeah. And instead of doing, they don't have a Sage to play with and to wall off
Damn.
here towards screens, so they had to throw an Asuna smoke. And it looks like he was very disrespected by the side of
Felt
MIBR,
very
playing a high-low
claustrophobic
towards
for
the
100
Raptors.
Thieves trying to
And
take
it also
backside
happened
here.
in last execution
Like right
towards that
here,
A site that
Crowd got stuck between the
Cortesia
smoke.
that just ran through the smoke and got
Xander
a
tried
pick, so
swinging
they
wide,
have
and
to
then
be ready
Shannon
for
was
these type
working
of
it.
plays on the side of the Thieves on the attack. Thankfully, with the small, the small little recon that was denied by the
Verno
Owl
still
drone
IGL,
of
yeah.
Verno, at least they were able to get a couple of picks in the very beginning.
Yeah.
That re-hit was definitely thwarted.
They're going quick here. I'm going to hold that thought as 100 Thieves want to up the pace. They'll say, okay, we
I
haven't
think
really
so.
done this yet. We're getting close to game point for
Who's the
MIBR.
guy that stood up?
Let's see
Cortesia.
how they react when we go fast. So right into the site. We hear the dash actually pass towards
We tagged him.
Snowman, so you know that's going to be
Wow,
trying
we
to
caught
go fast.
him.
EU
What an
finds
ult.
Cortesia.
EU
Shannon
Silva ults have
falls
been
at the
insane.
same time.
Like I think his
Hunter
Silva
MIBR
ults
is
might
forced to
be
just
like
limp over here with
top
only
of the
3
league.
members.
Yeah, Cortesia felt like he was going to be saved from the beams of the Hunter's Fury, and very nice little detail from EU, getting value from how he's shooting
Except that
the
one
cone
Silva
to
ult, yeah.
hit the
We don't
backside
speak of
and
that.
also top rafter at the same time.
The
so
fucking,
Cortesia had no escape.
The Icebox
MIBR for
corner.
their last 3 players will be able to escape though, as they want to salvage the reckoning for the next round.
He was the one that missed that, but I would say
Great
his
little
Silva
opening
ults
for
are
100
like
Thieves
really
on the
good
aggression
though.
that you mentioned. Hunter's Fury to support, even Cry to push towards the Snowman. And both
Okay.
players trying to defend towards that back of the site.
Speedy round from 100
take it down.
Thieves.
This is like a realization from last round, right? They don't have the harbor. They don't have a double wall to go forward, and we saw them get super stalled at 410. And then the Omen Smokes gave them a bit of cover, but they ran to the back of A. 100 Thieves did, and they died. So here, they said, all right, we have the one wall. Let's just keep pushing through. We can't stop. If they get stalled, it seems
Can't
like
stop,
100
won't
Thieves
stop.
run out of options almost immediately. So prevent the stall. Keep pressing W.
Yeah. Even a smoke
Damn, he was actually going for his feet. Like he was going for the guy up here. That's kind of crazy, man. Of course, he's just like, what the fuck?
So you
Damn.
get no vision value for MIBR if you're trying to play back site towards B. Right towards this spot
All
over
right,
here.
11-6.
And it also allows 100 Thieves to scale up towards the back of that B site and continue to play that buddy system that we praise them for. Before this round, MIBR, a rifle round coming through with aggression from Icebox in the front of jail.
Icebox gun glowing.
Still in a good spot. Nothing really watching him as of yet. Kess doesn't want to overextend. If he does, he could get shot here by Verno and also potentially traded out by a third player of MIBR inside A site.
So another round towards B. Whether it's comfort or conditioning here, Cryo is going to be again at the spear, or the front of the spear, I should say. It looks like it's only going to be Artazine playing his life. They have Reckoning. An easy retake if they want here, and they will just continue to back up to try and stay alive.
Okay. They're gonna wait for juice.
Veto's only gonna do a bit of chip damage here.
Oh, wow, Icebox is out there right now. Oh, and Kess is out of there. Oh my gosh, dude, he was still swinging, right? That's what it saw?
Yeah.
Oh my word, so
Felt
Icebox
like
has full control, and what does this do again? 100 Thieves are gonna have to just press W. Reckoning goes down again, their hand is forced, and this is when they start to crumble. Asuna and Xander, though, making a great case for 100 Thieves to keep themselves in this round, and MIBR off of game point. But there's still the ace in the hole.
1v2, he needs this.
As now they're forced to run back.
Smoking
this
5.
would be a huge round from Asuna. He has been
flanking.
showing up as of late. And
13
this would be
bullets.
a huge
Oh
moment.
god, here he goes with the ropes, dude.
Spike not planted for him. He wants to make them guess that he's playing backside.
He's gonna go into nest. I'm calling it.
And really thankfully, though, MIBR kind of
Icebox
separated
is
for
not
the retake.
respecting it.
So fast.
Oh, he's dead.
How was he here already?
Timing!
Oh, and Asuna turns around the Sixth Sense for the 3rd kill.
Has everything now for Asuna. Knows that the next rotate is from spawn.
Oh my god, Shannon hits it. Asuna tries to carry a second
I
one
don't
over,
even
but
hate
it's
the
just
play.
too
He's
much
trying to work
in
the
second
timings.
battle, and Shannon gets a
He's
very
trying to
big
work the
defuse with
timings.
MIBR.
He's gonna
on,
push or something
game
or
point.
wait there. He had to
that
wait maze,
first
I
shot,
guess.
though,
I don't
coming out
know.
from
Nice try.
Icebox all the way out towards defender spawn. Forced to tempo up for 100 Thieves. Beautiful reckoning to answer out. Thrown here by Artazine. You can't stand still to go for shots to shoot against your opponents. You flood back in for
Not planted
MIBR,
for him, yeah.
and Asuna almost had it.
If he played a little
had a
slower,
great
but it's
series last
hindsight.
week
It's so
for his birthday
hindsight.
buff.
It's hard, man.
But this time around,
Match point.
just staying with the group in the
Knives for
kill
Aspas.
column here, and they're at least fragging out as a team, but also is trailing behind by 6 rounds
I just
against
tuned in who's playing
MIBR.
nice today.
And
Right
that's
now,
the
Aspas is
impressive part,
popping
you
off.
know, to talk about it again, the rounds are still, as Asuna does that,
Redemption.
they're still tough for 100 Thieves to be getting down to one person, up to a 1v1 fight here. But they are still grabbing a few, and off that kill, the first blood for Asuna here, getting his fire back from that last round. Could be a little that gusto that the team needs.
Fake B smoke. They're gonna push.
Now a touch and go for 100 Thieves.
That smoke actually made them push, it feels
Mid-round,
like.
you still have util for EU. I was just about to mention, could start droning here towards this A side, kind of get a tell, and that might be the instant hit right after. Smoke's already coming in towards the screen.
The double
They have
push
KJL for
definitely gives 100
retake.
Thieves space here. MIBR have a long way to rotate around, but 100 Thieves have to be ready for that post
Big
plan.
kill. Is he gonna
Cryo
use those
says it'll be
KJLs?
easy enough.
Double
with
flank. If he
Shannon down as
KJLs
well.
this, he can push them back into his
That's gonna be a
teammates.
Viper's pit.
Cass needed to put his alarm
Cryo's
on at
aware.
some
He's gonna
point.
hear Aspas as well.
Even if Cryo falls here,
Oh, he's walking now,
at
but I
least
think he
he'll
heard
get
him.
information for the team.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, that came all the way back from spawn, so don't really know how many players are rotating and flanking.
Oh, nice shot.
Guess what
One
the
more.
first kill, though.
Saw him.
Oh.
Safe.
Artsine has to
Oh my
peel
god,
off
the
some missed
KJ
shot.
killing him there was insane
And
timing.
that's going to be enough. 100 Thieves keep themselves alive for another round here to bring it
KJ
to
killed
7
him from,
to
like,
12.
fucking
They got
rafters or
a lot of
something.
work to do, though, to get back against MIBR. The money's going to be there. They should be able to get the guns in to do it.
Also love the play of how 100 Thieves scaled up towards this
Can I
A site
convert my channel points to
by
dollars?
using
That feature
pit
is not available
controlling
currently.
screens and even deep towards
You
screens.
keep saving
don't
up, bro.
allow here Cortezia to get the lockdown to regain and start the retake. I was just about to mention again.
Any
That
ETA?
shot coming out from Cortezia to get
Channel
the
points for
backside
US
on
dollars
to
coming
Kess would
alongside
have
Pro
been
City.
huge there.
Coming soon.
Because again, you don't know how many players are flanking out from the spawn.
Like a front stab.
Exactly. So then it thankfully at least playing from that bottom belt. Look at that shot.
Wow.
But thankfully, Kess at this position right here is able to get that headshot onto Icebox and save the round really for 100 Thieves. And now this time Fraud is calling the first timeout for the side of 100 Thieves. Or sorry, for MIBR. Definitely doesn't want to let this lead slip. And for the Thieves to gain that momentum here for the second half.
And what Fraud has building with this team, he's got to be pretty happy right now. He's always been a big proponent of being able to use flexible players and be like, hey, I need you to do this, please do this, and to just have them kind of say yes, and he can mold them into a situation. Loves to be able to do that. So being able to put Verno on calling, have Artsine kind of co-IGL, and the team add a little communal comm throughout the middle of the game. He's got to be excited to see where this team can go.
Yeah, definitely. It almost seems like a continuous work in progress, though, for Fraud. There's not really a moment where, okay, well, all of my players are comfortable in their roles, comfortable in what they have to do, so they're still switching things in and out here. Remember, Artazine was the one that was first calling here for the side of MIBR after Nosware, unfortunately, was dropped on that side as the initiator IGL. So now they're still trying to find their groove, and they have so at least in this series against 100 Thieves.
Are we gonna attack
And
pause?
that may be
Nah, that was MIBR pause, right? I wasn't
Out
looking.
of this first map, that the first time in stage 2, you're starting to see an MIBR that almost looks like the MIBR from the kickoff and stage 1. With that said, this is still Icebox, right? This is still their map, so I think the real value that you'll see here as a coach is how they'll perform in the second map against 100 Thieves on Bind.
How much do MIBR need to win to make the champs? A lot.
Moving up just a bit and trying to get an audio.
My girl
cue
just woke
or
up with me, man. This guy in chat said my girl just broke up with me, man.
Now
And
the
someone
Killjoy
replied to him and
utility
said,
from
good for her.
Cortesia rests,
The fuck?
basically
L-mans,
along
dude.
that line of scrimmage at A.
L
They're
chatter.
looking to delay. They realized the rounds were a little bit easier when they were able to stop 100 Thieves for just a moment, but they crashed through the front door once again on A. 3 members again only here at A for MIBR.
Yeah, we're just trying to play full delay with the KJ util, allow the rotate to happen. Once it comes through, you have lockdown, pit.
Okay, 5v5
you can slice up the
retake.
map for the retake as well.
They have to respect that.
Good push back. The protocol getting into position for MIBR.
Asuna's thing?
And they are going to actually have a few to fight forward towards this.
Yeah,
That's
they got
going to be
one.
a tough one. Xander looking to get a kill before it goes off.
Tap.
Always a tough position to be in with that pressure on your shoulders, and now it rests on the
Small
rest of the
lead.
members of 4v4.
EU
And
has
a
shocks.
distance fight here for pretty much each one.
He's going to try to pit the front of 410.
Oh my gosh, MIBR. Right
2v2.
through the scopes, it's traded
I mean, we
back.
didn't see
Can they
fucking
get
shit.
the
Did we see
defuse,
anything
though?
right there? Does
Eyes
anyone
on
know
it
if we
here
saw
by
anything?
Kess. Has to get the reload in. It's not going to be enough. Past half, they're trying
Yes,
to help each
time.
other now. Cortesia comes up with another frag. That's going to
Just
be
kidding.
the one. No,
Oh,
it's
fuck. I
not.
thought he did.
Cuts the wrong wire. The Red Bull
Oh,
clutch
God.
for Kess to buy enough time and keep 100 Thieves in Icebox.
The question was there for the
He got
rookie,
off,
the newcomer
yeah.
for 100 Thieves here. Big responsibility
stick
to
it.
try to win a 1 versus 2 with backs against the wall.
He didn't trust
A round that could have
Icebox.
been converted into a victory for MIBR in this first map of the series. And he's able to delay that time and allow 100 Thieves to stay alive within this fight.
He actually didn't.
Still quite surprised, though, that MIBR did not use their pit on a retake. I thought with that forward positioning from Shenum, you're trying
Even
to
though
block vision
Icebox
here
didn't
from
kill him, he
even
couldn't have
late
known that
410.
until he got
that
off.
opener for the rest of the players inside the site to fight out, but
So, like, even
maybe they're just
still.
going to rethink the ult for the next round. An eco round for MIBR, but a Guardian for Icebox.
Oh,
He'll connect.
Finds one.
they know he's there.
He's trying to stay there to
He
help
dead as
Shenum.
fuck.
Loses his life. Shenum missing a shot there, but Xander didn't even give him a chance, really. It wasn't too much of a miss. And it looks like 100
Shock.
Thieves will be able to run around with run
Oh!
away with another round here. If nothing
Asuno's
too
hit up.
crazy continues to happen
Wait,
after that
he's
shot.
cold
from
the
Cortesia.
flank.
Yeah, at least
They
there's a
heard it,
crazy
though. They
shot
heard it.
there,
They heard
but
it.
2 players watching a flank this time around. Weapon upgrade for Artazine.
He's
Information
waiting.
for the team as Verno is also scanning in the front of that B site.
Oh
That
my
timing,
God, the
turn to
patience.
throw the smoke,
Crowd got a
causes Kess
kill.
to move forward, but they still repair it. Not a problem. Just good
Oh,
teamwork and synergy as
Crowd's
they try
low,
to
but
cover
this should
each
be
other.
fine.
And
2
now
bullets.
Verno
Yeah,
jumping
time as
around.
well.
He should get ultimate off of this one as well, so it'll kind of be
Oof.
helpful
Oof.
for the next round to have that Hunter's Fury, but you're looking at quite a few ultimates
Okay.
from 100 Thieves that they can continue
100 Thieves fighting?
to connect these next rounds.
Yeah. Big shots coming out for 100 Thieves, and you're also seeing why you can play double controller, why the Omen comes out for the composition for the Thieves. When you pull up the
Damn.
Viper wall to at least slice up to take control of green, and also towards yellow.
Yeah, the smoke fits perfect for Ice.
Exactly. You're fighting for space. It's being delayed on the side here for MIBR. And when that wall's
12-9.
about to come down, well, at least that smoke could be thrown to still allow for you
Up
to
on
plant
Kess.
and escape freely and safely
5
off
minute.
the pulse plant for 100 Thieves.
Aspas
Weapon
aggro,
round now.
24-9.
Osmos dodges
Look at Asuna.
the drone, but the attack side, Hunter's Fury opens up the site.
Quick trade. Doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants too much more space, but it has been taken by Cortesia.
Oh
in
my
mid.
God.
This is going to be a real tough spot.
Oh
At least one here.
my
but he's going
God.
to see multiple, so it might be an indecisive shot that connects. No one.
Trade.
The spam almost goes through, but hits EU in the knees. Still
Viper
quite a
ult
bit of
on
damage
A.
here to
They're
keep
gonna
him
speed up.
softened
They're
up.
gonna speed up for sure.
They're going to be able to force the hand.
I
of
mean,
100
Verno's
Thieves a bit with
timing
that
is not
pit.
bad.
Fast tempo.
He's
The
here
pit already
pretty
came out, so
fast,
thankfully
dude.
you waste that out on the A
But he's
side,
not
you
actually
have to go
going. He's
for
worried about a
tap
lurker.
for the spike. Maybe try to force out the Hunter's Fury
Is he
right
gonna
away
ult
unless
this?
Verno wants
Probably
to keep it.
not. He might get. Wait. Oh, the shock into the
Beautiful
ult.
combo
That
from
was
Journo.
nasty.
Just an alley-oop
The
to
shock
himself
into
there,
the
but the spike
ult.
does get planted
Damn.
very early.
Wait,
not early
he set that up
lockdown.
for
I mean, it
himself. You guys
still
saw
works.
that? That
You
was
expect the
clean.
team to be there, so
He
they're
knew
already
the
buying
plan
time
was
for the
coming
spike
in.
planted,
He
so
instantly went for
early
the
doesn't
shock
really matter
ult.
in this case.
Kess with new responsibility.
That
Now
was
has
nice,
to hold
bro.
the spike with an op.
Wait, what?
Hello.
Where the fuck did he
It's an
come from?
Icebox meteor falling out of the sky for a moment.
Wait, 1v2.
One more. They keep themselves in this Icebox matchup. And it looks like they're going to be able to get on
Oh
the
my
front foot.
God,
Kess
what
with
the
operator.
shit?
Just showing how
Well said.
how much variation he can put into his gameplay. And
Dude,
100
where did
Thieves now
Icebox come
2
from?
away from the overtime.
The stocks continue to rise here for Kess.
Are we scared yet?
Being able to
Been
play
scared.
some big impact rounds for 100 Thieves. And also being able to hold out
Greatness,
the
what
operator
up,
for
bro?
the team.
Yo!
Unexpected from Icebox.
What is Icebox
Walking
doing?
around and
What was he
as
doing?
finally spotted,
That's
oh,
a
crap,
rare
I'm
Icebox
gonna have
mistake.
to release here the float so I don't get picked midair. But it still gets shot on the ground as he lands.
Man, Kess is feeling it too.
Okay.
Yeah, you should listen to also his interviews.
Wait, apparently the pictures are up.
When
Let me
he
see
actually
this.
had the first victory week 1 against Energy.
Yeah.
Very humble player. And also realizing that making it here on the VCT stage
Oh, the
is
back.
maybe something that
There's
was
the back. There's the font
expected
on the
his
back.
end,
For people that
but
were
he
asking
took it from
about
a humble's perspective, right? It's like, I aim for it. It's okay if I don't make it, but if
Yeah.
I do, the job's not done. Now that I've made it,
We
I
gotta
can
put that
actually
jersey on
work
the
with
front,
100 Thieves
though. It's like
and
all
try to
the way
help
last.
the team move to new beginnings here and hopefully qualify for champs.
Oh, John
At this
Cutie, I
point,
see.
what's
You can see it.
for the target for 100 Thieves
It's
to try to
clean.
qualify for champs
It's
is
clean.
not really just on
And this is the
championship points,
custom.
but it definitely
You get
want
a
to make it
custom.
into the top 2. But to make it into the top 2, you have to
Clean.
come up with big victories.
There's a link in the
against
chat, by the way, if you
remaining
guys don't
teams that you have
know.
to face up against. If they were
On
to lose
behalf
against
of Sentinels
MIBR, who
qualifying,
hasn't had the best
Tarik
starts here
10 for
stage
24
2,
hours
that's
for
a lot of
anything on the
confidence
shop.
That's knocked out the win of the off
there's a
sales.
link in
You know,
chat.
in interviewing EU last week, he did say, he's like, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a bit of a honeymoon phase right now, the fact that we're cruising.
There we go.
But they still obviously look to carry that, right? They know some of these things are clicking, but those definitely still need work to stay
Okay, here we
clicking.
go.
It's not something that just falls into place.
It ain't working? The code's
So
not
they're
working?
aware here, the ebbs and flows are going to be coming with the squad here on their start. 10 to 12. And
Does anyone
just
know if the
2
code's
more for
working or no?
100 Ds, like we said before, to click back in.
An important round for MIBR because this is a buy that if they lose, they don't have money to work with. And Cryo has the 6
Fuck, I didn't see the
All
fucking
100
kill.
Thieves are
It's
starting to
working for me?
activate on
Okay.
the second half. A slow start,
Okay, I'm gonna troll
but then
maybe.
it looks like they can't do any wrong.
It almost seems like these last timeouts for MIBR were a breather moment for 100 Thieves. So they could get themselves in the correct position.
Austin almost had another one there. Now TPs for control and information.
Stop one man!
Florida side of the attack as that will be the call for them to move forward. But losing Xander in the beginning, they don't
I
have
didn't
the
see
wall
this
to move
round. I
forward,
saw
but
that entry a little
thankfully,
bit.
Austin throws that smoke.
Oh my god.
Delayed by
Oh my god. Why is he like
from
ready?
MIBR.
Wait, I
Now
think
you
it's
have to
A.
trade out as much as you can.
Ults?
When he smokes
Harbor
will
ult.
dissipate.
Refreshed on that mid one towards Snowman.
Oh, there's a gap.
Oh, the spam
Is that a
comes through.
gap?
They just go off of the timing and what might be a
Walled
hot
off.
spot to shoot. High
They got
tide
walled
comes
off.
through
So was
with
in
the
front.
reckoning going
Ew.
down, and this is going to be
That was a
sketchy
huge kill.
fight as
Holy
they all
fuck, that was a
peek out
huge
from the
kill.
wall. Really no flashes
Wait, KJ
to be
ults.
used
What?
in this situation.
Wait,
So
they have
it's
to
about where
push
your
that,
aim
no?
is and how fast
They
you are
have
each
to push
time.
And
that.
there's no counter for 100 Thieves. They have to push forward out of this, so MIBR is just waiting for them.
There's a spam, almost a second one
GG.
controlled there, and Artson's going to get the fade away.
Damn, that KJ ult kill was huge. Holy fuck. Wait, the gap in the smoke cost them, I think,
Took a couple
right?
of rounds.
There's a gap in the smoke. He got the
Timeouts from
kill and got the
Fraud,
KJ
but
ult?
those timeouts gave good
Damn.
value for MIBR to capitalize on that last round.
I don't
and
think that
get
gap
the
was
victory and
intentional. I
secure their
saw a
map
little
pick of
gap,
the
but-
Icebox against 100 Thieves. Again, smart play being done by the lockdown, and both players showing patience, knowing that 100 Thieves has to rush out on that smoke to fight against them.
So MIBR have definitely tapped
The
into
site from
their
Europe
aggressive
is
side again for
maxsport.gg.
Icebox, knowing that Verno and Icebox can work together on those early calls, get themselves in a position, but defense still a little wanting for them as 100 Thieves
Well,
are
the jersey's
really
not on
able
there
to
until
get behind
Monday.
that armor.
Good news, though, silver lining for 100 Thieves is it was a very slow start.
That's true.
They actually made it competitive towards the end on that second half, and now
Damn.
they have an opportunity here to play on their map pick up buy.
We got Bind on the other side. Don't go anywhere. We'll
Well,
be right
it was
back.
meant to be MIBR's game, but 100 Thieves, NT on the comeback. Wait, I think there's a gap here. Look. We're gonna see it. Look, look, look. See? You see? Look, look, look. You see? There's a fucking. I think he just missed the smoke a little bit, right? Fuck. What the fuck happened? And this gave him fucking... Wait, no, he got 2 kills. He got 1 here. And then... he got 1 here on EU. And then he got KJ ults and made them push. Holy fuck. Big by him. After seeing the writing on the back, you think it's better to get a custom or a player? I mean, it just depends on whether you want your name on it or you want to get a player's name on it. I think that's what it comes down to. But yeah. 2x? Brother, the match is paused. But yeah, I'll 2x it. All right, I need to finish the mini crossword. I still don't have the answers here, so let me try. Turn music on. I'm running ads. This is Cologne. Show me the money. Is that the money? I don't know. I think that sounds right. Groceries carrier. Autobahn? Autobahn? What is that? Temporary fix, so to speak. Self-indulgent journey. Groceries carrier. Hobbyists with cameras informally. Pro. Lawyers org, an ATA, an proto. President pro. Fuck, I don't know the answers to these. Things that phone users might accidentally tap on web pages. An ATV, an A. All right, I'm doing auto check. Oh, this is wrong. Nav is wrong. Road trip assistance for short. Wait, money is wrong? Show me the... Monet? I don't even know what that is. That made sense though. Road trip assistance for short. Nav. GPS. Fucking GPS, bro. Okay. Things that phone users might tap on web pages is ads. Fucking bitches. Self-indulgent journey. Trip. Something trip. Okay, interview.
Got a little spooky there for the second, but you took a wonderful attack timeout and you guys bring it home. I want to ask you about the next map though, Bind. That's kind of 100 Thieves' bread and
Something
butter.
trip.
They're known for it. They play a great Bind. Why let it through?
Bag.
And what do you see and how as like
Tote
what you're
bag.
going to do on that map?
Got it.
Yeah, for starters, we suck on Ascent right now. I think we're like 0-6 this whole entire year or something like this. So, you know, we're working on it. We're trying to fix it. But with that in play, we already knew kind of what they would pick based on their comfort level. So we spent the whole week preparing for it. So we just got to hope our preparation and our homework is going to help us against their pick.
All right, well, best of luck.
President Pro, what the fuck is this? Pro, they're all eating bananas. Temporary fix, so to speak. Band-Aid. There it is. ABA, I wasn't getting that. What is this? Place with Bunsen, burners, and beakers? I don't know what that is about. This is a something trip. A self-indulgent journey. I don't know what the fuck you're tripping on, bro. President Pro. Pro. All right, I need some help. I think I'm over. Hobbyists with cameras informally. I have to get this one. Photo ops. Photo. 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 The Photogs? What? Ego trip. Hem lab. What is it? Chem lab. That was fast or no? Oh, the beaker. Burner? I don't know what a Bunsen is, though. Did I do grade 11 chemistry? I did earth science. If I have one wish, what would I wish for? World peace? Nah. Yeah, why not? I'll wish for world peace. Fuck it. I'll take one for the team. Fuck it. Nah. Well, I was trying to think if there's something better, but I mean, I can be like, I can be self around it. But I feel like I'm down for world peace. Fuck it, dude. When does discount code end? 24 hours. So that was about 4 hours ago. All right, I'm gonna do connections. The jersey is live now. Sentinels have qualified for champs. There's a link in chat for a discount code. All right, let me see this. We're going map 2, which is... I actually don't know. Interview with Zix.
Zix, we almost made it in map 1, but couldn't quite make that comeback happen. I asked Fraud about your bind, and he said, we're prepared for it, we're ready for it. I'm gonna ask you, we've seen, there's a lot of tape of your bind.
Binds.
Why let it through? Are you changing anything? Are you just that confident in this map?
It does work.
I'm definitely
Where's
a
the
big
link,
believer
Texas?
in like identity and comfort. I think that bind is a very comfortable map for us, in the same way that obviously Icebox is a very comfortable map for them. Some details on Icebox, could have easily went our way, but it's like when it comes to bind for us, it's like no matter what comp we play against, no matter what team we play against, the fights are things that we like. The understanding of protocols and this kind of thing is something that we just understand very clearly on the map, regardless of comp, what we're playing against. So we're definitely very confident, especially somewhat knowing what kind of comp they play. And yeah, I mean, I don't really care if they know what we do because we're going to beat them anyway.
Best of luck in map 2.
Do not clip this if they lose. All right, let's see this. Sanction, strike. Oversight. Intimacy. Spare. Glue stick. This sounds along the right lines, but some adhere, glue, stick, and garnish. Strike. Cleave. What is it? Affix. I read chat. Fuck it. I wasn't getting that one. Okay. I was not getting that one. Oversight. Fuck, we're not getting this. This is fucking hard as dick, dude. This is hard as fucking dicks. Commerce goods. Sanction goods. Garnish. Congress. Split. I don't know. One away. I don't even know what's fucking correct. Fucking bitches. Bunch of fucking bitches on this shit, dude. Government? Is this government related? What's the category? Sanctions, commerce, Congress relations. Fuck. Sanctions, commerce, Congress relations. I already did that. Congress oversight sanction relation. Congress oversight sanction relation. Are you guys fucked? Polite terms for sex? Wait, what? Hold on, the match is starting. Wait, what?
For them. They start on attack, so they get to set the pace.
What?
It'll be basically
Shanks dropped 40 in his UB match. What the fuck's UB match? University of Buffalo? Upper bracket? What's he playing
now
in?
Stacked up over towards short. For the Thieves, as you do have deniability from MIBR.
Oh, Premier, I see.
Viper play on that side. You even are in range with the smokes now with shit I'm playing.
Who the fuck is calling sex Congress? Congress, probably. When you congress with a partner?
A little bit of his teammates because he's not playing on an angle where he could spot a lurk up, but more on the contact.
The code doesn't work for everything, apparently.
Pushing down B as the A hit starts to come in straight towards U-Haul. Asuna
Code does not
starts
work
him off.
for everything.
Zia trying to
For
figure out where he
example,
might
the
need to
Sun
look
Race
right
Club
now.
hoodie.
It's not going to be a gate crash back, so 100
Fuck, I need
Thieves
to
have a
watch
lot of time with the MIBR
who's
members
winning
that are
Sentinels.
here
I mean,
on
100
defense,
Thieves.
and that isn't looking good for MIBR. Verno makes himself known, but cannot proceed any further into Lamps just yet. Cortezia trying to make a name for a round win here. And there's just a lot of time that 100 Thieves is buying here. Artsine coming in with the Sheriff. This is what they were waiting for. Now they can start to crunch down on all these members. A few more of 100 Thieves fall as the spike now becomes an issue.
No util available for Verno. They have to double swing on this.
One haunt. The shots to EU's going to be there with the classic. A little bit of an upgrade, but the round win is what they were looking for to start off buying.
Got dicey towards the end.
Dicey
But now
mentions?
you're starting to see the preparation coming out from MIBR. Because the position for Icebox only is not to bait his little teammate, or his teammates rather on the execution, but it's to deny this right here. Asuna has been pathing a lot with the double satchels and smoke on top of the APC, so it's just trying to deny that. I think weapon of choice with it is kind of difficult though, using a ghost to play close range against the right-click classics of Asuna.
I don't know. Get Hannah in the chat. I can't middleman this.
Thieves at least go for that plant. Rifles already out for 3 players for 100 Thieves. Will they get countered by MIBR? Verno flashing down for info. That's the only flash that he has.
Freeze is the name of the game right now. 3 players, 3
All right, I'm over it.
Vandals.
I told Hannah to come in chat. I'm not middlemaning
Three
it.
that were hiding. Yes, they do. Cryo cleans up Artesine there on the right side of the map, and now 100 Thieves have a free run here to get that spike down once they get towards the site
All
that
right,
they want.
100 Thieves up to a.
The triple swing once again, kind of just like they did with the Stinger buy on that second round of Icebox.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I played a ranked
rank
game off stream on my alt.
to help each other out in case
I wanted to
there's
try
any
the
type of
600
traps.
hertz monitor out.
It's a good read by
I was
MIBR
using
to
no
anticipate
mic,
that type of push.
and
Unfortunately, could not get their
okay,
pistols.
okay, these guys are toxic.
Drop
First
the
of all,
players of the attack
first
side.
of all,
So an easy plant towards the end.
at one point I typed in the game chat,
TP to get their position
does
split.
anyone here use a 600 hertz monitor?
Definitely looking to get closer to the radius of
No
that
one
spike
answered
going
me.
off. And
That's
if you're looking
one.
on the side of 100
Two?
Thieves, I probably want to
After
see
we won
Astar
the
Cryo
game,
looking to
in which
hunt
barely
for
anyone was
kills, and there you
talking,
go. A mini
two
Bogdan's
guys
Law,
just
Cryo going
basically
with the
dropped
Ghost.
Sudokus on each other.
Well, he trades out his Vandal.
Like,
He's now already pushing towards that spawn.
jump.
Asna's watching where that TP could happen. So again, both duelists.
Like, these
understanding
guys
where
are
they can maximize
fucked
their
in the
position.
head. Like, they weren't talking the whole game to each other. I guess it's just built up. I don't
That
know.
again. Oh no! Not enough bullets there. But
They both
Icebox
waited
is
until the
still
game
there.
ended and just started
And pick them up with,
fucking
coming
jumping each
with
other.
this.
2 orbs on top of that, only with the Ghost. So dropped a player, Dyna Aspas, getting closer to the dimensional drift instead of leveraging the showstopper. So
All right, 2-0.
expect here 100
Seems
Thieves to
usual.
play a little bit
Yeah.
of a spam game once they get this available now for Cryo.
MIBR has been pretty aggressive over towards B. They did just
Did I like
lose
the
fight
600
towards
hertz?
Showers, but now
Dude, I was playing
after
like shit
Icebox, we are going
yesterday.
to see them back in kind of that comeback position. It's only a few rounds, but if bonus goes to 100 Thieves,
Also, I have to
gonna have
swap
to
it
see
back because I don't think it works on my capture card. Like, I have to figure out my setup.
it's going to work.
I have to swap
against
my
this
PCs,
aggressive
swap my
attack.
monitors. I got a bunch of shit I gotta
Decide
fix.
to slow down their bonus, actually.
Anyway, let's focus. I keep yapping.
Yeah,
All right,
definitely slowing
2-0.
things down, and I almost
Bonus.
feel like Xander let himself get hit by the flash here on that B side thrown by Verno. So trying to keep them at bay. Crowd trying to move forward where you're going to have a
Ain't no way we got 600 hertz. I still play on 60. Brother, we started at 60. I'm pretty sure monitor started at 60.
They're able to get some shots, some picks.
Exactly.
Even Haunt thrown towards the showers, not being shot in the very
Hello, the
beginning,
promo
allowing
code
you to
works.
creep
Hannah's
up
in the
and
chat. Let me
they'll
VIP
now
you.
have to become the duel
All
fight.
right, Hannah's in the chat. If the something in the Sentinels shop doesn't work, Hannah Bianca's in the chat. You just fucking add her. And if she can't fix it, then you're cooked.
See how much they're considering each one of these plays. A nice dog through the teleporter, though, gives a bit of an idea of what's going on that attack side.
Exactly. Boombot and Dog only spots EU.
But someone in chat was saying the race club hoodie doesn't work. But I don't
going
know
for the fast rotate
anymore.
yet. They're just going to take control of short A so they can fast TP and take control of
All
Hookah
right.
maybe after, but
30
Here goes
seconds.
Icebox now. They're starting to finally lean towards that B side with the push up
30
towards mid
seconds left.
on A. And 100 Thieves was doing the same thing on
Late
Icebox,
execute,
right to
there's
the
3
front
here.
door and then crash it down with little to no
Holy
knowledge that it's going to
shit.
happen.
He's made it, he's dead.
Asanas, they don't have the upper hand there. He
You
goes down
big
to
kill.
Aspas'
Traded.
nade, actually
Verno,
dumped into the corner.
alone.
As it's a fast trade on both sides, leaving it even
Oh!
at 3. Verno says, give that advantage
Oh!
right back. Another kill for Verno inside the tub as he's pinched in. And the last few shots necessary gives him the 4K
Wait
to
a
pick up the
fucking
bonus round for
minute.
MIBR.
I just asked the question of the extra firepower from
Damn.
Verno on this guy for MIBR if it could make the difference, and it definitely does.
Damn, he actually held that shit down.
Kind of scaling one by one, and the idea
Cursor?
run that we're trying to do in
Sorry.
the first place was just trying to satchel Asna on top of the shed, so they could find players flooding back from the spawn, but that missing and also dying from the pain shells.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately here didn't give a chance for 100 Thieves to really set up for the whole back control and take towards that B site. And I think it's also because of a
Big.
flash being thrown by
If it doesn't work, DM me on Twitter.
where
There
was
you go.
Vernal from the tin. Couldn't get on the top.
Yeah. Right over again.
Early
you see him have to hit
Euro-
the truck a little bit, but this is pretty much pistol round play here coming from 100 Thieves.
What the fuck?
Keep cooking. Oh my gosh.
Damn, he's
okay.
moving, he's moving.
Asana's
Holy
getting a little
shit.
flicky right now.
Holy
This
shit,
lead's
he's
gonna be
shaking.
good. And he could make it great with
Holy
a few more
shit, he's
shots.
jumping.
Corner.
It's the most athletic
Cast
player I've
behind
ever seen.
EU there
It's a
as well
flawless.
for kills.
Damn.
Really just being a distraction in the air, but making it look great the whole time.
Talk about 100 Thieves sandwich right there. I mean, they closed in on that U-Haul very quickly.
Asuna's
the
playing
pathing
Battlefield,
utilized by
Apex
Asuna.
Legends, and Fortnite all at the same time.
For me, it almost looks like the old school Asuna from like 2020 100 Thieves of how much value he gets
Call
from the
of Duty,
satchels and the
rather.
space that he gains. Caught
Yeah.
Artazine out in the open and off guard and really allowed 100 Thieves to start pushing that
Why
momentum
can't you
back
do that,
into
Tarik?
each site.
Bro, my back hurts
Very,
when I
very
jump like
nicely done
that.
here by Asuna.
My knees start giving it. My satchels don't work like
Showstopper
that.
available
My
going
knees
into the next
buckle when
round
I
as
satchel,
well
no
as the
joke.
Nightfall.
My
That's
knees
the
buckle and I
weapon to
fucking
save
lose
going into
distance.
the next round.
I did not, Zesty. I played Assault the whole time.
And I think that's what we look
I played
for
Medic a
when
little
you
bit.
do see 100 Thieves going back to bind, right? They may have had a bit of a flub towards B, but they said, okay, let's get back to a regular everyone protocol. We're not going to do anything fancy.
Nah, but it was good,
Just
though.
blast forward, and they're behind. And look how fast they actually get up to where Asuna is, right? They're helping him here quite quick. And he's drawn all eyes so that that can happen, so they can run just past teleporter inside. So they're just
What are we
flooding
watching right here?
inside.
Okay, he got okay, dude. The replays are crazy. He barely got that kill into that replay.
It is tough. There's almost no delay to what 100 Thieves are doing there. Straight W key. And they were able to get to the enemy lines on that one.
Yeah, triple swing with the stimmy. Verno jump spotting. I mean, it is the lower buy that you have on the side
Euro
of
diff.
MIBR. Weapon saved by Cortesia. Icebox buying. I mean, this is still an investment of a Guardian and a small shield. So that means now you probably won't see an MIBR with an op for the next round or two on the defensive side.
Regroup A.
Potentially even
Aspas getting aggro with Guardian. Hold on.
a
Show me
lower
Aspas.
shield once again going into the next round.
Show me Aspas
Or
now.
Aspas wants to go for the full gun round.
Now. It's over.
1 minute creep towards mid. Oh,
Oh my
that
God.
was a big one from Asuna. They said, oh, you saw
5
something?
big
Yeah, we
booms.
did. They go straight for the throat on that. And now that there's blood in the water, it's an easy plant.
Oh,
Also,
we're so
still the
sorry to
lurks
hear about
around
your
here.
brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms.
Joe, what the hell? My brother didn't die for that.
Asuna can come back through and start popping up the pips on that ultimate.
Dude, Asuna is playing Bind like he's on deathmatch.
Yeah.
He's just going wherever
Running
he wants,
Boom!
getting picks.
Boom!
You mentioned earlier it was
Boom!
like the early Asuna, right?
Yeah.
The young kid they would feed with all the utilities so he could go forward and kill. Just doing that with a bit more structure now. We're
What
seeing
is that?
Version 2.0.
What do you mean? What is that? Side bow.
The fact that they went for the blind ult right into short A. That's just how 100 Thieves are comfortable with manipulating the map. The artist already had inserts. Extremity control in the start. Inserts towards showers. There's nobody there. It's been very
more.
quiet from Hookah.
Cut it.
So you would expect here that MIBR is looking for map control by.
What's the latest
with
meme these
aggression towards
days?
short.
Is it still
Also
Jet
gets
2?
great
Is
value out
Jet
of
2 the
that
latest
showstopper.
meme?
Even Xander picks up a kill to support.
What the fuck is SDIY BT?
Would've
Suck
heckled.
dick. If you
would have cooked Shenum there, or Aspas too, but you see the kill coming through.
Sucking-
A little bit of teamwork never hurts, and a flawless for 100 Thieves. So they
Sucking
start
dick
to
in
make
your
everything.
back.
Even if they were able to lose this round, they have
Start-
full buys.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
But even
What
a
the
little bit more
fuck is that
aggressive.
one?
Push forward and test MIBR at every turn.
Talked about an Aspas
Nah.
no op.
How do you even
RZ
pronounce
didn't have
that?
enough money for an operator on his end, and he's trying to look for that.
Nah, who's coming up with these
Control.
memes,
That's Xander.
dude?
Usually does here on the side, and he stays tucked in towards that wall. Sees the barrel of the operator and wall bangs him.
He just has this like smirk on his face, like anyone else.
Start
gone.
digging in your
Another
butt,
day
twin.
here down
Mr.
at the
Krabs,
fountain.
start
Don't
digging
worry
in your
about
butt,
it.
twin.
Oh my god.
I don't know, dude.
He
That
is
one,
chewing
I don't
quite
know.
slowly.
Yeah, he's paced.
Send shop, Iota.
They're pushing showers on the side of MIBR, so they're going to have an idea that this B hit's coming in or
Damn.
straight up the gut towards A.
Another
But
stomp
they're
in fucking
about the B hit,
America's
'cause here
classic.
they go again. Xander with another kill on the round to
I
drop
like
the
Saibao
first
better.
2 on MIBR's side.
Shut your bitch ass up.
With the
That one's
down
actually
two
good.
and a rifle.
I don't know what this
B-side
digging in
open
butt
when they
twin
had
shit
Seekers
is.
to work with as well. I mean, the idea was there. You had an opportunity to just TP away with the op if you're able to spot Xander in the
Save.
front side, but this has to be.
Can I
a
get an
call for
example
a
of how
save.
you use start
Back-to-back
digging in your butt,
flawless
twin?
rounds on a gun as well. So
I
yeah,
don't know.
they're just
I'm over it,
reassured
bro.
every turn
Search
here
it up
what
as a
they're
song
doing,
cover.
allowing MIBR to push out and put themselves in dangerous positions and just take all
Listen to
of that investment back for the positions they're holding, and that's all they need to do.
And it was.
It's me.
I want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
As funny as
The fuck, dude.
100 Thieves are just able to find some early space, and the other players that are anchoring on the other side of the site have no
Is that-
opportunities to really
is that a-
rotate to support
is that
the
a
team
real
or even play
episode?
any type of scenarios
that
where they can
AI?
actually retake the spike or the site. I think at this point now for
I don't remember
MIBR,
that.
you have to start
That's
leveraging
real?
these portals
AI?
and maybe start
It's
going
real?
for these type of crunch plays. Hail Marys
Yeah.
on that side too. Maybe it won't happen until they start getting their own ults on their side, but
Have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I have,
what a
actually.
shot by Xander.
MIBR
Timeouts
pause.
come through for MIBR. Fraud is.
Hey, Yoda, it's
now
on the
seeing dark
shop,
side.
man.
From the,
You gotta
the
find it
first
on your
game
own,
here,
dude.
It is such a night and day change for him, so he has to reset the team. right? This isn't a map that they really are coming in for comfort, so they
This
have
guy
to
keeps
break it down
asking
to
me
what
where I
is
can buy
going
the
to
fucking
work.
hoodie. He says he, bro,
We'll have to see
figure
if
it
they can
out,
get
man.
Either Icebox online or kind of Artesine on these retakes, on positioning for the retake, maybe to play their life a little more.
Yeah, the conversation around how MIBR.
Can we get a competitive match in this fucking league?
Toronto is.
We had a
the
close
map
game last
was
map though.
quite
It was a
shallow
comeback.
for them.
It is.
Icebox basically being the strongest one. And at least you've seen some sort of level of success against Crew, for example, in that week 1.
Well, I
when
co-stream
Cologne
Cologne
actually
finals
got
tomorrow
into
morning.
the rotation.
Oh yeah.
So now you're working
I was
on these
talking
new
about
maps
it.
where not everybody's fully
I don't know.
prepared,
Do
so
we actually
maybe
do that?
your preparation,
Different
how
call.
you, exactly
Oh my
how
God,
you
I have
view
rights.
that map could maybe be
Holy
the
fuck.
winning
Do we actually
condition
do
here
it
for
8
you,
a.m.?
which is why they floated the whole time until the end, where 100 Thieves had the opportunity to choose between that or Haven.
Yeah.
Now they choose Haven, and it's not going to be like a
Damn.
crazy map.
Will
that
all
you
of
have
you
to
be here if
rethink
I
the
do it?
strategy with any type of new meta for Haven. You can definitely put Icebox back on a jet and make it work. You know,
8
So
a.m. bro.
you're playing the long game.
No.
You're learning
Well,
how
what the
now
fuck
against
are we
100 Thieves
doing?
on this map, how 100 Thieves are
All
quite
right, then
strong.
I'm not doing it.
And you're hoping here that your prep is more going to be towards Haven.
They flow, 100 Thieves flows really well between their multiple ways of attack too, whether they're allowing you to stay and make mistakes,
We're watching
whether the
F1.
Stimmy's going down right away and they have to fend off
Hold on,
an
MIBR
orbital strike,
pause.
which they're probably really happy to see to start here.
And that's prep again. You're not
Oh, I
getting
like
yourself
that.
trapped towards the showers. This is a play that 100 Thieves likes to do with the
Yeah.
C's orbital strike
Fade
over
ults.
on that side so they get scaled
Kess?
forward short. Although
Spam kill.
they have lost Artesine from
Back.
a spray through the smoke, courtesy of Kess.
How do they get out spawn?
Dog gets good info though. Does see two players there. Paint Shell's
Okay,
doing
good
some
jump
damage
spot.
onto Kess.
Oh, good thing.
Okay. That shot.
Resmoke
Gonna
heaven.
make him think twice about peeking from C spawn, or from spawn there on defender side, and now Verno is still going to try to whip out with Icebox here. Drop from the top. Shenum's able to waterfall in for a kill. But this line of scrimmage broken from 100 Thieves.
Wait,
as
this
they
back
instantly
site fight
decide
from
to
100
push
Thieves is
back
so nice.
into that
Literally,
defensive push of
they
MIBR.
have such a hard
That was
time
so
retaking.
nice.
They can't get out of
It almost
spawn.
felt like things were starting to fall apart there for 100
They
Thieves
love
when
taking
Aspas
back
out in the
site
open,
like this.
expecting for somebody to drop in. He gets killed from
100
back
Thieves
of
actually look fucking legit on bind, bro. They look legit on binds.
And I thought that was going to be the
They've
tipping
been
point
doing this shit for a
that
minute
would
now.
allow here 100 Thieves to convert that, but look at how they
On
position
binds?
themselves. Again, grouped up for the first one, mid-rotate on the side for Cryo to trade out.
The smokes
on
are
the other
good,
side of
yeah.
Triple.
There's no gap on the side of the smoke, so they have to fall
see the
out.
frustration
Can't
cut off
trade.
the Cryo 'cause it almost felt
And
like
the
a
burn
round they
smokes
could have
last
pulled back in
forever.
their
Yeah, the
favor. And
refresh
look at
is
this
good.
round. Two Outlaws.
And the credits are outrageous for them too.
Two Outlaws, yeah.
6,000, 5,900. They are playing the state of the game.
Pistachios, I like
and
them.
really taking it to MIBR here for the second map.
Yeah, extremity control going on with those. Juggling around here between the Outlaw and the Vandal is EU. So knowing they always have op money, they always have rifle money because they're just winning with so many players left alive, or just winning rounds and so many rounds stringed together that the economy is quite great.
What's happening in the YouTube chat?
3K every
Those
single
guys are
time
live?
that you win a round. With a spike, that's
They are.
spike plant rather. That's 300 credits on top of that. They are flowing every single one of these rounds on the attack side.
And this buy looks viable enough for MIBR too to string some of these 4 ults together. Some of those they can use for the round. Verno is not going to have the Seekers on this one as he gets taken out. Trying to use that util right through the doorway.
Kyle.
And
They're
100
trying to
Thieves
fight
is
in front of the
punishing
smokes, but
every step
he has
and move
ults.
by-
He
of
can't really
MIBR
use
right
it
now.
here.
Ospas has Showstopper
Oh
though.
my God, he got
to
caught
try to
into
use this
it.
one, but he gets seized.
Oh
That's
my
Ospas
God, the
actually getting info.
util.
What a pick by Cryo.
What? As soon as bouncing around like a
They got people
pinball.
jumping across the screen. There's multiple things going on in front of Icebox, and he can't even find a target.
Jet Dash 2.0.
Save.
basically
7-1
how
Brazil?
Ospas satcheled across.
Jeez, the chaos.
Onk, I just found diamonds in Minecraft. I remember my first diamonds in Minecraft.
That they're making mistakes. It's just, what do you look at? What are you trying to find, right?
It's
There's
actually
so many
hype.
things being thrown at you. The protocols are just hitting right now for 100 Thieves.
Cortesia, you saw that they tried to deny info with a pit a few ago. Judge around
Cringe.
the corner. Oh, in the gut.
Wow, is that a kill?
Kess once again finding his groove as his Brimstone. That was his debut map, debut agent, 400 Thieves on this map, and he
Can I
did an
speedrun
excellent
Minecraft?
job controlling
Yeah, I can
U-Haul
speedrun
and the
Minecraft. I
defense
beat it
with
in 2 weeks.
Judge's rifles,
I've never beat
not
it.
giving a chance here for Energy to really set up, and this time around, he's making sure that he's like
I
the
got
second,
diamonds
third
built at
man
home,
able
I
to
quit.
trade out for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Did he just ult the other round too, and he's like, what, 2 away?
Yeah.
Man, they're just cycling these ults here, keeping the speed up and keeping MIBR guessing. A lot of A play here from 100 Thieves, but it's different attacks, and they're still touching on B. Xander's always touching on B in most of these zones.
4 ults on MIBR. Let's wrap this shit up and go to Haven at this point. I don't
that's
know.
the thing too. Like, I don't think 100 Thieves
my God,
lost
Brain.
that many players throughout these rounds as first bloods or first deaths rather. So consistently pushing Xander on this side, not getting punished. We don't really know what that second step for 100 Thieves is going to be, playing at a disadvantage. As maybe it's the reason why you're seeing so much value on this side. But we're going to hold that thought. We actually have extremity control here with Icebox with this ult. So they do want to try to run and leverage control here of the ults, the portals.
Are they going through?
My God, the Brim
Are they
ults.
dogging? Are they going through? Are they following? Oh, they didn't. It seemed like it was going to be crazy.
Oh my God,
fans,
they
but
baited the Brim ult
decided to hold off
perfectly.
for now.
Exactly, it's still fine because the dog goes
And now
back
they're
for showers
re-hitting
and
A.
sees nobody there. So if you're
The mid-rounding is
funneling players
crazy.
towards that long B side, Showstopper is still good. But what a call in the mid round here from Xander to just re-hit for the split towards the A site. There's not too much stall happening on that side, so you almost have to kind of second guess
Shenum.
off Jiggle Peaks. Shenum might die,
140.
but it's going to get the
Outlaw.
call for the Showstopper to come through the portal.
He's dead.
Best chance they're going to have here, even though Shenum's low, they have a lot of info, and
Dude, they're
Icebox with
so
the jump on
fucked on
B,
A.
they can kind of pinpoint
He has your ults.
what we have here. But
They're
Cryo's going to
so
open
fucked.
this
They have
up
to
like
give
a
it up.
present for the rest of the 100 Thieves squad and let them know it is safe. to
Viper
enter
Molly
A.
in the
So
smoke.
we're doing 0 of that. We want to leverage our Showstopper for the retake after the plant.
Oh, he already
So
fucking
a
he has
double
a Viper
flank,
ult for
but look at the
post.
forward positioning from Kess already at the market.
And the beautiful plan by
Oh my
what is that,
God.
Xander there, making sure it doesn't
Timing,
get hit
timing.
by any of the utility coming over from default
Wow.
hits. Kaz is already watching
Is he aware
the
of
flank.
Raze?
They have an answer for
I
everything.
mean, what can they even
MIBR
do
is
off
trying to
this
do on
Euro
defense.
Got him pinging towards short. It has to be a big 1v1.
Wow, he
against
waited for him to
Icebox
get
back at
out.
short A.
Wait, they got 2 kills.
There's 2 kills they
I think this
very
round's
much
still
need to
so
get
hard.
back into
That
this
Viper
round,
ult.
but Cryo still gives 100 Thieves 1 back. 3v3 and very, very low HP on the side of MIBR.
Nah, this is 100
makes
Thieves
this
map. Ban
near
Bind versus 100 Thieves
impossible,
every time.
As it's just Shenum trying to tiptoe out before he's found, and he
They
is
run
by
this map.
EU. That's another full kill round and spike down for 100 Thieves.
Again, it almost felt like the positioning was there to get maximum value off portals, off ults. And by having that double flank, at some point, once you reach out towards that market, you have to start walking. So when you start walking, what does that mean? More of the timer is ticking down. So now you're forcing yourself to just make some plays, not getting maximum value off the Showstopper because you just have to trade out where you lost Verno in the first place. And even when Icebox got the kill with the Showstopper, he landed with 8 HP. How do you want to retake the site after that? With no time left, no HP, no map control for the retake, and instantly Fraud calls out another timeout.
We really going crazy right now? Yeah, 100 Thieves are cooking their asses.
It's tough. It seems like nowhere in the safe where a site is safe to play. All right, we're seeing ultimates the 1 now for Verno and the Seekers, so they've already gone through all of those in an attempt to try and stop 100 Thieves. They need to find something else that works. 100 Thieves continues to vary it up, so what consistency can MIBR go off of?
Grilled chicken salad, damn.
Well, maybe nothing yet.
Yeah, it's
anytime
Sometimes
consistency
eat
they're trying to
against
do on
you.
defense.
Shot in the dark.
The best thing that the best results that they've had, was at round number 3 by letting 100 Thieves in, and then Verno went for the huge quad kill playing inside 10. But you can't do that every single round. You can't give up map control
That's the
for
kind of
100 Thieves
stuff
to take.
100 Thieves had to do
I
against
never had
Icebox.
pho. Pho was good. I had it many
And also on the
times.
side of MIBR,
I've had it
playing
many
like
times.
this double duelist instead, so you
As
are
good
trying
as
to
fuck,
leverage
dude.
a little bit of that map
As
control
good as
space that
fuck.
you can with our Artazine.
Sorry.
You don't have like a season in you could do to try to stall out for hits, so you definitely want to try to go forward facing and try to fight. But the forward facing has more been towards the B side with none of the duelists really trying to push forward for these
MIBR
fights. It's
on
always
Eco.
Verno trying to
Wrap
find
this shit
information.
up, Unk.
Maybe once Artazine went out with the
Let's go
offense.
Haven.
As soon as I got punished, he never did it again.
And how many repetitive A hits did we just get for now? 100 Thieves to start encroaching on that B side, and Verno
Take a shot every
gets
time someone dies
outlawed.
jump spotting
The
Octagon
first
on
jump we saw a
Biden.
few rounds ago almost got himself caught, but yeah, they find him on this one.
Yeah. As much as 100 Thieves are playing old school Asuna duelist, so are MIBR with the jump spots, and it was already
No jump
seen
grind
a
anymore.
couple
I'm on
rounds
day
ago by
3.
Verno, so
3.
just an easy cross.
I'm on day 3.
Expecting that jump peak.
I'm on
once
day
again,
3.
and that's one player down. Look at the rotate that it pulls.
Tomorrow's day
now you
4.
can activate for 100 Thieves.
Give me
To scale
10
up for the
days
map and find some information.
and I'll be in good shape. Muscle memory.
Now with the
Blessed.
clear.
Praying.
He saw one and no more.
Icebox's fall off needs to be
enough for
studied.
them to know
Can they put me
quite
in
a
the
bit
study
is
as
pushed
well?
up into hookah for a
Can it
quick
be
play,
a
so they're gonna
collective
head towards that
study?
A side.
A joint
Everything
study?
on R to Z now to make the calls.
I mean,
The
Icebox
Bucky
played really well
shots to
last
slow
map.
them down
This map they're just getting
if
owned.
he finds anybody trying to get into his lamps.
Did have good value with the judge earlier on.
Whoa!
400 Thieves is
Wait, is that not
leads
nice?
That U-Haul control, and especially with that Prowler, they know that judge is, sorry, the Bucky is in there.
Wait,
And
the
movements they're
satchels,
taking,
bro.
the fact that they have time to
backstab.
Prowler and find means they're
He's
free to
moving
get
like
into
an
the
F1
site, but
driver
you're
with the
right. Do they have the
satchels.
timing to turn around to know that it's 3 members behind them? A nade comes in to alert a
Oh,
little
this guy
bit, but the
U-Haul.
shots are still going to do the damage.
Now Asna's in a high point too on top of towels. Should be easy for him here.
Wow.
No trade? No. They couldn't get it. A great
No, you
crossfire
cannot,
from
lady.
100
Lady,
Thieves
Rain,
and
if you
a
do that
finishing
right now,
kill
I'll send you
from
$100.
Cryo with the Odin? Question
Pull up
mark?
Discord screenshot, do it.
They're
First try,
picking
I'll
it
send you
up
$100.
and running forward as a death
Wait,
squad.
no,
9
no,
to
but
1
like
now
he
for
didn't
100
just go on
Thieves
the
as they dominate
box.
Bind.
He went straight and then to the right.
I mean,
Wait,
that
no,
was
no, no,
three
no,
players
no.
flanking from behind
Not
that
to the
towards
box.
market, and
He went
almost got
straight
picked off,
out,
and
then
they
to the
with the
right.
timing, drops down into the site to help out
It
the
wasn't
team,
just to
and
the box.
timing missed by MIBR.
You want to see what he did? Let me show you guys what he did. Look at what Asuna did right here. Look, like an F1 driver. Look at this. Look at this. Look.
Lamps did have good value with the judge.
Look, out into the open, then
You're
out
on.
back to the side.
This time the pathing though.
Me
400
and him
feet.
need to be stopped.
And Kess can now salvage the Odin into this round.
You're not doing that.
Again, an orbital strike, but not
You
really
cannot do
set up
that.
here for them to try to go for the same trap play towards showers. MIBR do want to contest that at the beginning. They go for the smoke at first. Wow, even the
Listen,
Hawk gets
you
a connection,
can't.
Okay.
All right, pull up screen share. Do it. Do it.
Kind
Pull
of
up your
rare
screen
though,
share.
because they've been always walking up and trying to find info in the first place, and this time you're going for an early haunt for the side of the Thieves. Unexpected does get the ping on the Cortezia.
You're really keeping MIBR guessing on what kind of play.
Turning
they're
on
going
PC
to
as we
see.
speak,
It's gotta
done.
be so annoying. You're trying to push out and get extremity control somewhere, and then 100 Thieves will play fast, cut audio.
You're
for
overrating
30
that? It's not that
seconds, and then
hard?
Do something else.
Yeah, it didn't look like 100 Thieves really wanted to commit the fight towards that long
Nah,
side
we'll see.
first, because EU had the outlaw.
Mr. Terry, do you
Jumps
watch
away,
F1?
picks up his
I watch everything,
Vandal
bro.
And the spike. There is that second wave re-hit.
If it's possible for me
Cortezia's
to
not
watch it,
gonna
I'm
have too
watching
much
it, bro. This is
utility
my
left.
life, watching shit.
After this orb comes down, that's no more stalls except for Verno's util, so that's why they're going to have to stick together here for the side of MIBR.
You called it. Delay is the name of the game. Where the door is open.
I watch women's
100 Thieves
NBA,
can now
everything,
pass
bro.
go if they want to try to get into B, but it's going to be a teleport.
What?
And they're waiting.
The
But
fuck?
they know. Asuna instantly turns around with everybody checking an angle outside the open
It's a good
door.
nade.
Teleporter.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, that was close. Icebox playing on the edge of
Name
death
5
here. He keeps
WNBA
that
players?
position and may have a timing to get back. He waits for somebody, so that's going to give 100 Thieves the site.
Wait, 4v5 retake.
Now
Hold on,
MIBR
Skyhold.
forced into the post plant.
Thankfully, Seekers, Paint Shells are still alive here for Ospas with 31 HP. That might be the win con.
Brenna
Spike is
Stewart,
now
AJ
planted.
Wilson,
Everybody's
Aliyah
getting set up to
Boston,
re-heal onto
Nafisa
Artazine.
Collar, and Elisha Thomas.
All right. Who's it going to find? Who's it going to muddle? Oh my gosh, Cortezia coming
Oh
up
my
with
God,
3.
1v3.
What a perfect spot to drop in the
Hold.
site, having full view of where the 100 Thieves defensive positions were, and they just have one more to seek out in Cryo. He puts himself in a good position. He puts himself in a great position, but Aspas is there. It takes a few.
Name 5
but
F1
they get enough
drivers,
for
Max
another round.
It would have
Verstappen,
been
Yuki,
magic what
Sonoda, the
scenario
rest don't
could have
matter.
been if Ospas actually did get taken down. Again, I wanted to commend the 6th Sense for 100 Thieves, going through the portal and even checking out towards your spawn to spot the 2 players.
Lewis
punish them
Hamilton,
first.
yeah, bro. Put the 5s in
And
the bag.
Ospas even got dinged through the wall, and that was just enough for him to be the saving grace until Cortezia, just before, Cortezia got this beautiful 3 kill on his side. Now they're finally able to salvage a round. Similar sights as what 100 Thieves were kind of facing in the first map of Icebox. Remember, a dominant first half on the side of MIBR.
the 9-3.
Yep.
And they almost came back.
Thing is, 100 Thieves have
Lewis
been
Hamilton is the best driver of all time, and then you
flowing
woke
with
up.
money this whole half.
Max Verstappen is the best driver of all time, and he'll hold that title for the next 2
have a
years,
lot
even
of
if he
util
stopped
to work
racing
with.
today.
Odin once
Let's
again
wake
for
up here and
Cass
smell the
change of pace,
flowers.
though. We're already going with the dimensional drift inside the B site.
He is your faker.
Full commitment. The call out here from Asuna sees him
TP.
inside that cubby, flashes out, forces a TP away, and now an open site. 400 Thieves.
If you don't know ball, please
All
don't
right.
type. That actually pisses
So we
me
should
off,
see
bro.
a strong protocol retake here from MIBR.
You watch one F1
Spawn
race,
has
you
got
see Lewis
there
Hamilton win one
pretty
race,
quick.
you think he's
You
the
see them
best. Max has been
cruising
winning that shit since you were
back
fucking
through
before
caves
watching,
and
bro.
trying to get to Fountain on that other side to lurk in.
The way that 100 Thieves plays,
Yeah,
likes
what
to
a
work the group for
squeeze.
elbow control, so the Prowler
Been watching for 10
finding
years.
that
My ass has
info.
been watching for 10 years.
Cass rolling forward. Nightfall's actually going to go towards Spawn, looking for the fight here. Cortezia falls. Cryo as well as the 100 Thieves know they have to keep pushing forward here. They got to the site so
Gamali?
fast, and they need to keep taking that space. It works
Nah.
out well and leaves Shenim by himself, looking at every possible angle just to get a 100 Thieves member down.
Beautiful snake bite too. That also delays and dissipates the molly thrown by Shenim, and he can't even tap the spike. There's
No.
Till stall. You're winning on time here, so no 9-3 curse. 100 Thieves will end the half 10-2 in their favor on the attack.
Brother, if you put Max...
What an attack side for 100 Thieves, especially
Nah, I'm not
coming
gonna do
off
this, bro.
of Icebox. As they did, they said, you know what, that momentum almost carried us to OT. Let's just take it right into pistol and the first half of bind.
Yeah. Great display of attack side, 400 Thieves. The push coming through. Odin getting value once again. This time, Kess opening things up. Just great map manipulation. No answers coming out from IBR, but thankfully here, they could now dictate the pace on their attack side as we're looking to switch sides.
All right, we do have another half to go through, but first, Elizabeth is hanging out with 100 Thieves, Sunny.
Thank you so much, Rivington and Vincily. And I'm joined by 100 Thieves, Sunny here. And you might be, this is a new signing for 100 Thieves. I believe you joined, I've stalked you correctly, July 8th is when you announced your signing. Talk to me about, because what we just said, you just said to me, I forgot how incredible, like,
You guys don't know ball. It's
exhilarating
actually
watching
fucking
competitive
cringe,
Valorant in
bro.
person is. You've been co-streaming here, but now you're up here. Talk to me about being in the Riot Games arena.
I love it's so intense. Everybody's screaming and cheering. It's a whole different vibe. I enjoy it so much.
And we have some loud 100 Thieves fans in the audience who are making it very clear. 100 Thieves! But I want to talk to you more about how you've worked the 100 Thieves team, because 100 Thieves put you right into, you did the block party, you've done photo shoots, you've done all this.
I think Sunny's a
You
new
worked
creator
with
for 100
them
Thieves.
on the block party. Talk to me about working with the Valorant team as a creator for
She hasn't done shit with the Valorant team.
I like it a lot. I had my start with Valorant.
I'm kidding, I have no
started
idea.
streaming with Valorant.
Oh,
Obviously,
wait, she's a
now I
Valorant
do
streamer.
Different stuff. I do more IRL stuff, but Valorant will always have a special place in my heart.
W.
It's the
W,
reason
Sunny.
why I started growing streaming in the first place. So anytime they need me for any Valorant things, I'm always here. I'm always
Wait,
available.
6-man?
Can we interest you in playing Valorant again? Thoughts?
Ooh.
I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about
Honestly,
it.
W
Bad
answer.
idea. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Nate Shot, talk to my people. Don't worry about it. But one last thing. I mean, I just want to. You've been with 100 Thieves for a hot second. Anything you'd like to say as like a thank you or like a shout out to anyone?
They've been my second family, even though it's been such a short amount of time. Anything that I need, they're there to support me. So I love 100 Thieves. I want to see these guys succeed the same way that I feel like I'm succeeding with my own team.
A classic. Give it up for Sunny, everyone.
W.
An incredible answer. Thank you so much, Sunny. But we have a game to get back to. The 100 Thieves bind. Casters, take it away.
And the 100 Thieves are making some content here on Bind as well themselves. Some plays coming out from each one of the members. They have to be feeling
2X?
good. Recouping here on Bind after that Icebox match loss, and really look like they're going to be able to bring us into a third map here.
Making some content, finding success on our map, pick up Bind. But again, I love that 100 Thieves are going back to...
Hamilton was a beast in his prime. We can agree on that with Mercedes. But now with Ferrari, it's just a different story. That's the last thing I'm going to say, bro. I'm leaving it at that. That's all I'm saying. I'm done there, bro.
Potentially 3 more rounds to push this into a third map of Haven. But we talked about space being dictated this time on the MIBR side. A dot to clear
It's his
out
first
space
year in
quite
Ferrari?
soon towards
Yeah,
you
it'll
all.
be his fucking last. Look at those fucking cars,
did not
dude.
expect
We call them
that, but the
motherfuckers
kills start
cars. I'm
flowing
done,
in
bro. I'm
on
gonna get mad now.
both sides
Enough,
here.
enough. No
MIBR,
more.
you
No
gotta
more.
love the
No
aggression.
more.
They're trying to back each
You're
other
actually
up. They're
pissing me
trying to
off
get
now.
the kills. But Cryo just pies him in the face as they try to come out of lamps.
Yeah, definitely the first digit of the pie gets 3 kills.
They're gonna.
Does the fastest car
back
not
up
just
for a
win?
moment
You see
here,
what I'm talking
reset,
about, bro?
make
Who am
sure
I
there's
arguing
no
with right now?
crazy
Does the
flank.
fastest car not just win?
And then the
Put it in
attempt goes
fucking
back
emo
in.
mode.
Yeah, you
That's
still
enough.
have Xander just considering, but they've also got MIBR on a pause too.
Exactly. The good news is it's a stop and go that you could still play here for MIBR, and it's both controllers that are still alive, so you could start selling sort of fakes if you can.
Smile if I'm right.
Being in range here with Shenom could maybe
2v2.
drop some sort of smoke towards his B side, but he's going to drop it towards triple at first. not making any noise or moves yet.
30 seconds left.
That might force 100 Thieves here to over-rotate, but instead they're choosing to stay as a group. Good call so far.
One smoke there, you can see. The spike goes forward. Gosh, Cortezia has been on fire when given the chance today and pulls up 2 huge frags there to get the pistol round in second half.
Yeah, and then
thank you.
2, I want to say newcomers, but Vernal was also the latest addition.
All right,
to
we got a
for
game on
MIBR,
our hands,
Cortezia
dude.
and Shenum coming in here from
This shit just got
Tier
serious.
2 and challengers. Ooh, going through the kickoff had a slow first match, but you definitely saw the value that could bring here, how aggressive they could be in these scenarios as support players. You never want to see Cortezia land these shots and start standing up here, because that could be a very dangerous MIBR.
It's the mustache buff.
Yeah, it's grown again.
You guys watch one fucking F1 movie, you think you fucking know F1. That's the last thing I'll say for real.
Just a small eco round though for 100 Thieves. Really not trying to give their positions away. Look at him fall all the way back, but the dog already spotted too, so good for MIBR. They could choose to just get ready to fight.
Oh my. 100 Thieves says we want this space back. And Cortezia is on his own adventure. The adventure though, Cryo has
Is there a
the
match
info.
after this?
And nobody's at A for now. The team's going to rotate over
no.
thinking it's going to be the final hit. Good call by 100 Thieves here. Xander getting the mid-game movement just to the right site, but it's still going to be tough with the low buy. First one from Cortezia, that ghost is still singing. They're just going to walk this one out.
Ooh.
That actually
Kinda slapped them.
could have been wild coming in.
Am I
from
waking
Cryo.
up to
We
watch
found
Cologne at
another
8 a.m.
one. They're
tomorrow?
making it very, very painful
I don't
here
know. I just
for
need I need an
MIBR
extra
to get
push,
themselves some
dude.
money on the
I could
plan.
do it.
Also like a 98% accuracy on the gridlock there with how you were shooting for Cryo.
But like,
It was swinging up
fuck,
there and almost got
man.
that pick on the APC. That could have been very dangerous, but you'll take it here for the side of the Thieves. You've done some good econ damage. Now you're
We should do
evening the
it.
playing field going into this round. Actually,
I didn't know you were into F1. Very cool.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Had that third headshot there on the top of
Smile
APC.
in the chat.
But again, we talk about evening the playing field. Both teams now with quite a strong buy. The bonus is still very good for MIBR, but they'll still have money to work with within the next round. But it's 3 rifles to the whole 5 of 100 Thieves. MIBR showing similar looks by going for the stim pack triple swing over on that B side. That smoke is always going to be annoying to deal with, which is why you're seeing a lot of these Vipers set up this position on that side. Something that Fnatic's been doing for quite a while.
And other than the danger of lamps, 100 Thieves are playing a very
I have firms
safe
to watch
A.
Cologne. Yeah, I
Giving
just
up
got
quite a
them.
bit of
I asked
space
earlier
to play it
today.
as a retake. Another little
Talk to
taunt
Liberty
towards
Media. You
Luka
can watch a
here
race.
for MIBR,
Red Bull
just to get
Rebels
100
invited me to
Thieves
multiple F1 races.
shaken up a bit.
I just haven't been able to go because of scheduling.
Shaking up on both
But
sides.
at
real
some
quick.
point, I'm gonna go for sure. Actually, no joke.
I like the slow pace though for MIBR.
I was telling Red Bull, is there a way
actually
for them
waited
to
out
let
for
me
both gate
play
crashes
or
not be
watch
available
Valorant
for Cryo
inside
anymore
the
and start
pit
activating across the
at
map,
the
so
race?
They traded off for a 1-for-1.
And they were
100
kind of
Thieves, after
somewhat.
losing that one
I mean, I'm
there,
not
though,
sure if that's
losing
possible.
Austin, and they're still
But they might be
choosing to keep
down.
3
Like
players towards the A side because Xander still has full
in the
control of
pit.
Octagon.
Well, like
and he
I don't
hasn't
know,
heard anything
somewhere
since
around
that
there. I
battle.
don't know, somewhere in the area of their place. Have you lost your damn marbles, brother?
Damage. The util starts to pour in.
We're comparing
and
apples to
MIBR
peaches when we're talking about
continue
Valorant
at the
and
beginning of these
F1.
rounds to get the best of 100
We can make it
Thieves.
happen,
It's what
dude.
you need to see.
Planted.
Especially
finna be in the
coming
pit.
into this one for MIBR, they have to carry a bit of them weapons into the next round, and Xander makes that next to impossible now, dropping Furno and Icebox.
I didn't get 2 of them there.
I have no idea. Oh, good save though from Shenum and Cortezia at the end of the round, but 100 Thieves is not making these easy.
Those red X's
Someone's in
seems
the
to be
pit.
stacked up on
Someone's
each
in the
other. I don't know
fucking
if they were
pit.
lined up
If you don't
there,
know,
but
you
I
don't know.
I was
It's
going to
fine.
say Xander had to find that timing for the backstab. Opens it up. Yeah, there you go. And gives an opportunity here for Showers to swing out. But Kess already lost that fight earlier on against Icebox.
Damn, Cortez's keeping the vibes up, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So you really
Hey,
give,
is anyone
give a
watching this
chance here
fucking
for
game? They're
100
bringing
Thieves
it
to really
back.
set up on that
Chill.
retake towards the end. So great map control, bonus converted on the side of MIBR, and they're starting to come back here on their attack side.
Oh my god, take a shot. Take a shot. Are you ready? Get your shot ready. Oof.
Xander's fist
Felt
was taken
it.
out, and he doesn't want to overextend here. The Sixth Sense once again coming out here for 100 Thieves, and smart move him to fall back.
Hey, Bustio's
Four
watching this
players
right now.
stacked up towards this B side. You saw at the beginning, just MIBR is looking for that map control with a little bit of util clearage.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Bustio, I'm hate watching the fuck out of this game.
But they haven't really done much.
I'm
on their
literally
side
on
yet.
Twitch
They
chat
haven't heard
on my
anything from the
alt,
side of 100 Thieves. So staying
flaming
as a group
everybody.
is quite smart. But taking U-Haul control, is that going to be smart again? That's where Kess is currently winning with the bookie.
Oh, so happy to anchor every time, too. I think
Why
Kess
all
likes
pussy?
these
'Cause I'm a pussy.
positions.
100%.
Being put in the fast, have to swing around, really coordinate your utility.
Guys, maybe
Well,
there's a
to get
world
that
where
APM
Bustio is
up in
secretly in the
these
chat lurking and
scenarios.
watching. So
He's
put
gonna
something
have
in the
control
chat
of
for him.
lamps
Maybe
right
he'll
now.
see it
Doesn't
right
seem
now.
like MIBR is
Maybe
gonna
he's
worry about
watching
it
right
too
now.
much
We just
until
don't know.
they
He could be
really need
lurking.
to, and
What
now
would
they
you
might
say to
need to.
Bustio if you had his attention right now?
Giverno gets one. Kess was very, very close to being able to get the kill. Overgrowth now being able to hear
Never mind.
heal up.
Scratch that
Not
idea.
a problem anymore.
Bustio, if
The
you're
rest
here,
of
close the
MIBR
chat,
set
bro.
up this post
I thought it would be
Yeah,
better.
just phase 2 now for 100 Thieves.
I was expecting some nice
Looking
things.
for the backstab kills. It's a triple flank from the back. And maybe they might be able to trade out Shenum here as they're closing in, but the name of the game is to do that econ damage if they can.
Patience. Oh. He's like, wait, I heard a classic.
Ooh.
Oh! You saw him kind of hesitate and wonder if he wanted that right away. Put him right in the
One
middle
bullet,
of the bite.
one bullet, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Uh-oh. Asuna punted.
Ooh! Value!
And another kill on Cortezia
One
as
off Asuna
well.
ult.
They are making this costly for MIBR at the right moments.
To chase up on that ramp too. I think you're still in the radius of the spike going on, so that was a little bit doubting here.
Head
Yeah,
scratcher.
exactly. Even I'm kind of left in awe.
Icebox has his ults, yeah.
But some big damage being done on that side here for 100 Thieves, as you just mentioned. So, yeah, they'll still have a pretty good buy going into
All right,
this
was like
round
an
number
A-hit
17.
maybe?
But once again, it's an even playing field. The economy's still pretty similar
Raise
on
rocket.
both sides. But it's much needed for the side of 100 Thieves of how much damage they did, not to allow MIBR to really start snowballing these rounds and to close that gap on a lead that they've built.
Here we go. Rocket's
100
coming
Thieves
in
have yet
soon.
to win a round in
Wait,
this half
never
so
mind.
far. And Asuna is on top of the APC. Swing on the
Saw
bench,
two.
a little bit of a tap, sees information on 2 players.
Here we go.
Trying to get the
Rocket.
dog forward. Sees Asuna in sight.
Oh my god.
Who's going to stop the show? Icebox gets a little blind there and tied up for a second. As they're going to still back off, though. They have the pressure, the TP's there, and they're going to reset on this one as it got a little discombobulated.
Yeah, and now you get a lot of information from the dimensional drift. Going back towards the market, you'll see 2.
Good info.
But now we're
50
back into the
seconds.
mid-round game.
They
Everything
gonna
is
rehit A?
reset.
Yeah.
So MIBR could slow it down
Viper
again
lurk
and
shower,
start
big.
reheating. And that's exactly what they're doing. Creep it up here towards showers. 4 players grouped up here towards
All right, right after
short
this
A.
map.
No more smokes left for Kess. So there's less util for stall. Prowler even missed for information for EU.
Good turn. Clone killed, but they're still able to connect a few more from the defensive side here.
Holy trades.
Zia
One
still
more.
alive has been a huge
20
impact
seconds.
fragger
TP?
in these moments. 20
Nah.
seconds left in the round. Pit is
Easy.
there, but it's going to be tough, and Cryo is already present to say, no, this isn't even a chance. 11 rounds now for 100 Thieves.
Turns out being
Rain got
nice with
awfully quiet.
less
Definitely
utility you have
practice.
for the stall for the second wave of the hit for the side of 100 Thieves. You had to come down to gunfights. And a great crossfire set up in the end. You saw those instant trades come through the kill feed. And Asuna looks like he was left on an island, but not until the cavalry comes from the swings from triple back at APC. Turns out to be an advantage play for the side of the Thieves. And they finally stop the bleeding.
want
and they're
Kebab so
hemorrhaging
bad
for that
right
second
now.
half. Economy now comes into their favor, and Ott comes out for
Let's see if
Cryo.
Myung wants
And he's
Kebab.
taking control towards long. A jiggle first, though. Looks like they were trying to play the aggressive type of conditioning of Xander, jiggle peeking, trying to find information, and then have
All right.
Cryo hold the passive angle. Meanwhile, though, Artisan's going to be
Still
able
a
to
good
find
buy.
and
They
open up
have
the information
Yorul.
for MIBR.
Asuna has Raise ult.
Slowly move back towards the other side. A lot of this for MIBR has been touch and go. You know, make a little noise on the right side. Last round we saw that a lot at hookah, and then they move back towards A. I feel like they're getting the right positioning out
There's
of
a
100
Bucky
Thieves
with the
defense when
Euro.
they put a few strats
Wait,
into the
Artson
mix
is 4
then
and
finally
16?
commit.
So
Who
now
my
this is
Snoop
smart
Dogg?
here. Give that Bucky back to Artazine. Verno taking the rifle so that you could have dimensional drift and also come out with that Bucky. Asuna's now spotted to spot the second one. Counter util to stall. No value for Artizine.
Dodge there. Awesomeness figuring out where the next kill is, and he is going to hit
Michael
Icebox
Jordan
right in the mouth with that rocket.
Rocket Arena. Both of them landing and flying, and he lands it onto Icebox.
Oh, Cass actually peeks out. He finally leaves that
Wait,
land
what?
berry, and it's going to be a dangerous one. It puts 100 Thieves in a tight spot here to get back on defense. Cryo with the off in lamps, but he has the shorty for close protection.
2 HP left.
Through the Seeker, Verno's gonna live by the skin of his teeth for a moment, and now he's just trying to duck
Oh my
shots.
God, look at this
Actually, almost
guy.
gets hit by Asa
Look at
there.
Verno. Oh my
Everybody gets to take a breath
God.
here. They're gonna approach the pit and
Brother
enter
has 2
together. Is there
HP
a
on the
flash
edge
there
of the
for Crowd?
smoke.
No, there is not. They're just gonna have to do a multiple swing.
Wow. Cortezia
Spray finds
1v3.
its target and
He wins
Verno
this, they win the
falls.
game, no joke.
Cortezia here in his pit. This is his house. How long can he keep
Oh! Holy! What a fucking beast! I think they might win the game off of that. Oh my God. Jesus, what a beast, bro. What a beast. What a they're all looking at him too.
Transfer on 2 players. Head on a swivel for the 3rd one. The game sense coming through from all of the spams coming across.
Wow, it
at
wasn't
the
even a
beginning.
trend. He stopped the shooting.
And at 5 HP remaining, keeps MIBR in the game.
And that was an incredibly high-pressure moment, not only in the game, which is the most of it all, but your teammate is a sliver of health from an op shot through the Seekers. Everybody's trying to hide. You can't really help each other. Everyone for themselves, but in the end, for the team, Cortezia comes up with a 4K and prompts the timeout from 100 Thieves.
Definitely needed for the side here to stop. A little bit probably in an intense moment, and where 100 Thieves felt they had that in the bag. If anything, there wasn't any type of like miss spacing
10-2
coming
to
through in the
11-7?
ping pong
Yeah.
swing for the 2 players inside
It was
the pit.
10-2.
It's just unfortunate you're running in while getting decayed inside the
Right?
pit. Your HP falls
Wait.
low. The spray gets much more value for Cortezia in that moment for that fight. On top of that, you get highlighted. So
Yeah.
they haven't really done anything wrong for that
It
3
was.
versus 1 for 100 Thieves, but they also cannot allow MIBR to continue in these clutch moments that Cortezia is currently displaying for the side of MIBR. MIBR still on a hunt to give Aspas his first victory on a raise in the past year. So far, though, it's still out of reach. Where 100 Thieves off this timeout.
Oh, the look down.
15 HP.
That's nice.
Artizine gets out of that
Well done.
situation with 2 to his name. And some of the big ones as well. That initiator utility and Cryo.
The classic rundown long B.
And now they wait for 100 Thieves
No
to come
Snoop
out of
Dogg,
the
no
woodwork
Snoop Dogg.
here. My MIBR do not have to force the issue.
He's like 6 and 19.
They're almost trying to
Or
hopefully
18.
get the orb there, and they did for Kess. And also trying to
Ults?
deny it over on the side of Showers, where Xander could play his
Just the brim ult.
combination of the Snake Bite Ghost.
A lot of ults coming up, 100 Thieves though.
At least everything is
Next gun round is
just
big.
going according to plan for the side of MIBR. Defeating here the Eco being displayed by 100 Thieves. Only a Marshal available. That's the strongest weapon that we kind of have for the side of the Thieves.
Who should chase here? Probably Aspas
Rotate in the
or
mid-round towards the
Artsin
A site.
or
VR
Sky. I
should
guess
be
they're all
able
getting
to
close. I don't
Close
know.
the gap even more by 3 rounds.
Vitality's not in the
Strike
finals.
available
I
for
saw
the next.
Vitality broke their 18
Probably one of the
BO3
strong
win
ults
streak,
we can
right?
Leverage here going into the next
Mouse
round.
Sports 2-0'd them.
Cortezia popping off becomes just a different animal.
Is it
in these
37-0 in
situations.
maps
Artizine as
or
well.
BO3s?
Here working off the low buy and just farming up on this so they can get a lot of these ultimates online.
37
Sausage
BO3s.
just plants a nade in front here to end this one out. An 8th round
M5.
now for the side of MIBR as they really start to pressure 100 Thieves. And
Flames went
fans
1 and
were
18,
getting
right?
map deja vu
Damn.
here. Honestly, this is what 100 Thieves was doing on the attack side of MIBR's map.
Yeah, and now this is a big swing round for 100 Thieves.
7
Off the
straight
timeout,
win tournaments.
You now have the pit available. You could start funneling into the op.
Zawu was a ghost as well.
That
I
cryo
see.
has just gotten purchased.
I mean,
here.
brother.
I think it was Kess that actually had enough money to go for an operator buy, so he will buy here for cryo.
Yeah.
They have a full rifle round.
All right, let's see this round,
They also
11-8.
go for this Seize Orbital Strike signature that 100 Thieves does on this map. So how does this start off? The op here to look towards Long B first. And probably once it dies down for a bit, Xander could maybe ult that after. Because it's not being used towards short A. You want to flush him towards the A site where you could actually leverage the ults available from Kess with EU.
Oh, right through the top window,
Wait,
that
Crowd's
little
crossed.
sunroof. We're able to drop the
They have
haunting
no
and catch
idea.
Artesian
Viper?
off guard, realizing he's still trying to work some extremities.
Is
They're gonna
Viper
prowl
aware
around
of the
too, just to see if there's
cross?
any more in here.
No.
Really committing to know they have that shower control.
Freebie.
Easy kill to
4v5.
start. So there you go. That first pick, he TPs away, but now you're forcing the hand. There's no more map control on that left side here for MIBR. So you're now walking
three on
into
A.
potentially the death trap of 100 Thieves.
Nade is good. The nade mid? No, it was good.
Moving up a little bit too. 100 Thieves is taking a more aggressive position on their defense. Little insert from Asuna here into the side. They get orbital
Okay, they got
strike
out.
Caesar's too late.
Look at the delay.
Is he gonna TP? He doesn't have a TP.
Now it's an opener.
What?
Dashing in. Icebox gets a
Doesn't
bounce
matter.
into a kill, but 100 Thieves is just going to bounce around MIBR on this one.
He's running.
It's not
No
over
sounds.
yet, but just a few more kills
sounds.
brings 100 Thieves to that game point. They got a little
He has
bit more
one
work
smoke.
to do. That spike
Scan is
acting like a
good.
third now for MIBR for them to work around it. These possible
Vernal
kills.
with a kill.
Vernal's going to snap.
Shenum with another kill.
Shenum gets one, and now they know where Cryo is with the shot. Shenum on the box. Shenum with a 3K. And another one for MIBR.
Again, the C's being just a little bit too late to get good value off the orbital strike from Kess. It allows him
did
to
Vernal
go
get
for a
that
touch and
kill?
go. Shenum has his own orbital strike. They create that space. And we just talked about the firepower from Vernal as well. Being relatively
What an
quiet
entry
for
from
just how
Aspas.
dominant
Trade from
Thieves have been
Shenum.
through the first half.
And
they
then-
had a beautiful 4K before, and now with
Man.
Shenum, is
They
able
used
to
Brim
convert a
ults,
2 versus 3,
Fade ults.
and even a 2 versus 4 there. For that retake attempt for the Thieves.
And that's it.
Econ once again broken,
Right.
and the timeout also thwarted. That was called by Zix.
And now MIBR are coming back up on ults.
Now is going
This
into the
game
next round with
is heating up.
a pit, potentially even a showstopper from the side of Zen.
They're pushing the
Asuna,
smoke.
sorry.
Flash?
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Back.
They saw Asuna on the other side, so they know, they're saying, hey, there could be a protocol that MIBR is expecting. Let's push up as well on short. 100 Thieves
Oh
just
my God,
trying to
the
get under
cover.
the skin of MIBR at every turn, and it's somewhat working.
Lucky.
But it looks like MIBR has a read on this,
Yeah, they
and
know
they are
now.
backing up accordingly. Doesn't mean they're going to lose members, though.
They have
They're
Raze
so
ults,
smart
your
on
ults,
the
Sky
side
ults now.
of
They have 3 ults on
MIBR.
MIBR.
No value that you could get here from
Holy
Kess as
fuck.
it gets knocked down to 8
Blue Steel's
HP.
hate watch is fucking going crazy right now.
We talked about dictating the pace on the attack side for both of these teams, and MIBR are doing great calls from the side of Vernal to kick things off.
This is
And
10-2,
what does
yeah.
this do for the identity
It
of
was 10-2
MIBR?
at
They're
half,
now able
100
to
Thieves.
overtake 100 Thieves, beat them, but on bind, on that map that has been so strong in the wheelhouse of 100 Thieves.
Let's go. We have 2 roots, guys. You're a haze. Let's go.
It's that mentality boost they need for this stage.
And where on the side for MIBR, they have not found any
100
success
Thieves last
on
pause.
bind throughout this year.
Yeah.
Remember, they went into a composition trying a deadlock early in kickoff. Didn't work out on his side with the fast tempo they wanted to leverage with her. And then went into this composition that you currently see right now that they tested it out as their losing series during kickoff. I think it was lower round 4. And losing that one as well, and now bringing it back for this important matchup
MIBR is
against 100
common
Thieves.
English? Yeah, bro.
It'll mean a lot now for MIBR to be able to close out this series. And you just heard before we go
Well,
into this
I guess,
timeout.
yeah. It's only because of Vernal,
How
right?
heads up Cortez is going
Everyone
through.
else speaks
I mean,
Portuguese
he's
except Vernal.
hyping up the team, but at the same time says, guys, heads up. We have 2 big ults to work with.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
have
literally.
Seekers
They common
and
English for Vernal.
Dimensional Drift. Little as they know,
And
they
Vernal's
also have a
IGL.
showstopper to work with now.
Boom. Yeah, it's been great into
For one
a
guy?
showstopper
Yeah.
in the hands of Icebox on that raise. We said, where's
Nation's
Raze?
about to crash out and
Where
buy
are the
100
wins for
cases.
Icebox on this 16
Nation's about to
right
sell a
now.
player and
Getting
buy
the
1,000
Blast Pack
cases.
kills in too, being the front of some of these plays. It's definitely a little bit more refined for him, and we're seeing a slight bit of comfortability now come into what we considered
Full buy.
maybe
Cryo has
the
an op.
Icebox one of the toughest agents.
So 100 Thieves are going for also something that they usually do here, just have Asuna going for jump spots.
Who's
down
watching
towards
long?
Sands. Goes with the Boombot 2 to confirm an instant Boombot break.
Crowd's hopping long again. How do they clear this angle?
Are anticipating some sort of threat here over leaning towards this left side of the map. dog going towards hookah is actually quite nice because now it still allows your Cryo to get an aggressive line with the
Wow.
operator down towards long B.
Found the op.
Seeing the stimmy just on the side as well, so we realize that there's more people here.
What?
He does it to Cryo at long. A flash comes through as well there for a little bit of an assistance. Nicely
They have
done
Rocket
to
and
break
Cabbage. They're
that first
chilling.
B line.
Look at the slowdown.
And
Look
now
at the slowdown from
it's like
MIBR.
They back and forth.
Oh
the
my
push and
God,
the
they
pull,
slowed
get
it down.
The ult out, and I'm sure MIBR is very happy to see this type of reaction.
The thing is they were able to take that pick off, but Verno couldn't really tempo up the rest of the team. Was forced to fall back and
They're
heal
gonna
up
TP
his
once
team.
they get closer to
So
short.
they don't have any flashes for the next hit. It has to be Seekers to come through. So grouping up together, Seekers already coming out. Where's the hole for 100 Thieves?
Smoked
Pass
heaven.
it towards the back of the A site.
Cass is fighting.
Don't have mollies to get in a
And
position to
Asuna?
deny the plant. It's all about the post
Plant is coming
now.
in.
MIBR
Rocket is out.
looking to tie the game
Cortez
up, and
swings.
they
Rocket
convert
misses.
now,
Cortez
trying
with a
to get the
second and a
point.
third.
Oh my God.
And a fourth.
These go!
What in the world is going on?
Stepping up for another 4K. Mr. Multi-kill
Oh
for
my
the side of MIBR on
God.
this map, dropping 25 so far on 100 Thieves' best map.
Dude, that combo right here with the flash and satchel was
Starts off
beautiful.
with a beautiful combo, as you just saw here from the satchel flash.
Wow, the spray transfer.
Icebox being the
Dude, he's
sacrificial
just
lamb and
fucking
still gets the pick out of
mopping
that.
him up.
And look at how he's so aware of the positioning of where 100 Thieves are positioned.
Damn, this is crazy. There's no more
have to
timeouts. They use
consider
both.
that there
11-11.
is a
Eco,
just
100 Thieves, half by.
a stunned mentality that's hitting 100 Thieves right
Asuna
now
has ult.
with what MIBR is bringing to the table.
And it repeats itself.
Oh, with.
Oh, wait, maybe a punish. Artizine
He has
manages
heals.
to escape at 40 HP, and there's the regrowth.
Kyle
The
has ult.
re-heal coming back now for Vernal, but again, the scenario's just the same. Buy, lose, save, buy, lose, save, and now it's tied 11-11. The silver lining here is that MIBR used all of their ults in the previous
Kyle
round.
and Showers
And
alone.
you still have
TP?
two big ults on the side
No
of 100
TP.
Thieves. You might want to try to leverage this as a
Off
Hail Mary
angle.
on your end. Just to try to put yourself at map point.
Verno's too good.
But that's already one of the ults down. Cryo picked off by Verno.
I'm sure they were expecting Artsine at this point. It's been only
Bucky,
him in
Bucky,
Showers.
Bucky,
time.
Cass, nothing.
One after
They're
the
so
other.
ready.
Another for Verno.
Oh my
here.
God,
Artsine's
they're
gonna
ready
click
for
one in. They're going to
everything.
find themselves 12 on this.
Verno
and
with
it's
the
only
3K.
gonna be
Match
Asuna.
point
No
MIBR
longer is
off
he
a
on the map.
10-2 half
Game and
from
match
100
point
Thieves.
for the series.
10-2.
MIBR.
10-2 half.
And we talked about the ults that were not available for MIBR. Now one away from
Oh
two big
my
ults to
God.
create space, play the post plant. Cortezia and Shinam, the rookies from the Brazilian side, coming in from Brazil
my
to help
God.
out on the Americas team. And it's the Viper's ult and the orbital strike from the Brimstone.
Attack
They
side
could try
off.
to separate around the map and play a little bit
Satchel
more slow
peek.
this time around, but here's another big buy coming out for 100 Thieves.
Did you jump spot this?
Desperate measures now for the side of the defense. A 2-2 setup, basically a 3-2 on this map. But they were looking for
They have
Showers
ops
control
on all
first.
the angles. I'm guessing there's
Off
rifles on the
attack
floor.
For Artizine.
Your ult, Ray's ult. Cortesia and
This
Shenum
is
are one
the
off.
nobody wants to lose situation as well for 100 Thieves, but you still have to find a way to make a play. So push up in Showers. Kess still in that area of lamps to play defense. Hold
EU
time
jiggling.
and just delay. EU playing with fire right now is going to back up, and they've called over Asuna here to help defend on the B site. Showstopper there is ready, and Cryo can search the map. It is the final round, so we got to
Good
see
kill.
these ults go off.
EU still playing the off angle though. Cortezia clearing it, spots
Mollied.
him, snake bite on the
Got
ground,
out.
falls back.
Gaining space.
Here's the
This
hit.
is important though. You want to give that space for the
Raise Rocket
showstopper.
Asuna.
Goes up. Asuna is just going to flex his muscles with this one.
Oh,
They will not
good
allow him to
discipline.
find a target.
Good
Where he's been
discipline.
so good satcheling in the past.
30 seconds.
Not
Honestly,
able
you
to
got decent
satchel
value.
forward to capitalize on a trap
Here's the
on
hit.
that side.
Wait.
Hit with the orbital strike. He hits Cass, he's down.
They cooked him in lamps. They hit him with the microwave.
Oh!
However, putting up the fight of his
Cortezia
life here to
1v3.
bring it into overtime. Cortezia is going to have to carry the world on his
15
shoulders for this
seconds.
final round. Just one more time to bring the team across the line. It's going to be a sorting
Time.
in his face from EU. And it's
Spike
not
is
enough
down, no
just yet.
time.
10 seconds to go,
It's
and the
over.
spike is too far away. 100 Thieves bring us to overtime.
Holy shit, double pocket. Oh my
Great
God,
job
double
by
pocket,
EU.
double
Stay
pocket,
alive
double
for
pocket.
respect
Oh my
given and
God.
how hot
OT.
Cortezia's been on this map.
Oh my
Runs
God.
that clock down. You have the crossfire set up towards the end, but it wasn't until Their hero play coming out from Asuna, once again trapped inside towels, and still gets value with his Vandal and some trades and support on the buddy system for
Asuna and
100
EU.
to push us into overtime. Asuna and EU immediately getting 4 kills, and now we're seeing extra innings for both MIBR and the Thieves.
Overtime. Cortesia 26-13.
Lock it in. We're going to extra innings here with MIBR.
4 long B. They're gonna run
defense.
down.
Now 100
They're running down. Look at
on the
MIBR. Look at
attacking
MIBR.
side. And they are going. They are going real fast.
They were not ready for that at all. Holy fuck! That what a call! What a fucking call in the first round.
And they have
Oh
Spike
my
down
god!
too. They're gonna
What
go
a
ahead and
fucking
leave it
call!
and just allow 100 Thieves to get themselves
He got all
in a
3.
tough
Yeah.
spot.
Spike down, Seekers up. You could just give
That's
that
insane.
up. Try to pull out the Seekers at 1 minute. He pulls it right away though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad because if you're looking at now,
He knows where both
you're
are.
still quite close to
They know both
Seekers,
of them
so
are
it's gonna
outside
get
long B.
maximum value.
Viper's
It
pushing
wants
short
both
off that
Cryo
info.
and
Look.
Xander.
Look, Cortesia already taking space. Buffer. Buffer.
And look at how we close that gap. Cortesia is already moving forward.
Yeah.
Cutting
Wait, he's got Spike and he
out all of these rotates. Even the TP.
buffer.
Does he get it?
Wow.
He's pressured everything, and he does
TP
get
into him.
Cryo. He gets the better of him after the TP. The right place, the right time with the right shots. And Shannon finalizes the first round of OT in favor
Verno
of
replay.
MIBR.
Verno replay.
MIBR just giving 100 Thieves a taste of their own medicine. Something that 100 Thieves have done in the past too. Just run it down with the flashes. But this time they have the extra flash from Verno too. Bird to find information, and then the Yoru flash
Wait,
to allow for
that
them to
was
swing
crispy.
out and making sure that they're able to trade. And Zix is not like
Zix
that.
can call a pause. They get another pause in OT, right?
Especially when it's a play
Both
that's
teams
cooked
get one
up by the
pause in
side of the
OT. He
Thieves,
could call a
and you're
pause
on
here.
the receiving
He
end of
should.
it. You're not winning
Don't
that
they get a
fight.
pause in OT?
MIBR back at
I
series
thought they
point.
did. I guess they
Glass
didn't use
cannon
it.
off in the hands of Cryo. Back into the same scenario. Jump spawning, finding
They
information
do. He
on
didn't use it, I
Sans is
guess.
Asuna. But EU decides to push all the way up and to deny orb.
Match point MIBR again.
It's a 5-man hit for MIBR.
It is. Cryo has TP.
You are giving him a lot of respect here on the side of 100 Thieves. Playing all
Cryo's
the way
here.
back towards that site.
Patience. They're waiting
gonna
to use
fight
their
backside?
util as well. They want to
They're
know
gonna
the
flash.
commit is there from MIBR. Oh, they just go to push
Observer,
through.
what are you doing?
Art scene thinks
What are you
that
doing,
nobody's
Observer?
there.
What are you
100
doing, bro? We
Thieves
saw the
get a
five.
good amount
We
of
saw the
kills
backside push
real
coming in.
quick
How did
on
you fuck
this,
that up?
And that is a cause for
I didn't
pause
see
on
a
the side of
singular thing.
MIBR.
2v3.
Spike still in hand, and Ospas has the high ground.
The top fraggers for the side of MIBR. Ospas
I mean, I don't know who we should have watched,
2
but
versus 3.
we picked the wrong
It
guy
would
for
be
sure.
incredible if they could do this.
Putting their feet down into the sand as 100 Thieves are grouped up. Pain shells to guess out and flush out some players. Nobody towards Benz or Triple. But they don't have any scans, and they have to retake with an
Is
off
angle
2
from
on Cryo.
Aspas up top.
Ospas is going to get the first contact here. That's one.
Two.
Second one coming through.
Kyle's
Now
holding
they know
heaven
they can
still.
play together on this. Play
He's
off
very
each other.
late.
It's an operator.
He's very.
One of the
It's
toughest
might
to
be-
go into the
might
2v1
be
with. He
it.
finds the Phantom at his
I don't
feet.
know.
Enough bullets for the fight. Cryo to save the day here. And
Aspas
bring it to
1v1.
another round of OT. Making noise, playing the bomb, playing the spike, bounces him off as he goes for half. It's going to be
Over.
Cryo getting the shot, but it's not enough.
Wow.
Ospas gets the
Aspas
win
clutch.
on the race.
Fuck these buffers.
Cortesia has a showstopper of a game, and MIBR take down 100
10-2. Oh my
The
god.
upset coming out
10-2.
from MIBR. A slow
That was
start
the craziest
onto a
comeback we've
stage
seen in a
on
minute.
paper.
That was the
This
craziest
should have
comeback
been
in a
an easy
minute.
victory for 100 Thieves, but it's MIBR that came out swinging. And again, Cortesia, Ospas, Verno, Shannon, and Artazine putting up their rolls on Bind, allowing
That was
Ospas
a
to get
crazy
his
comeback, bro.
finally
Holy
first
fuck.
victory on a race
Zix
in
clip?
a
What
year.
clip?
But that is
Oh,
not the type of
before the
victory that
match.
they want to get that first win for Ospas. It's just the victory for MIBR
10-2.
as a whole. And this is going to be a huge
Fuck.
sigh of relief for the side of MIBR to
That's
see that they
insane,
went for
man. That's
IGL
insane.
changes, finding identities, aggression coming out, different plays,
Oh
and it all
my
works out on their
God.
side. And they're also able to play the comeback game against 100 Thieves on
Oh
Vine.
my
This is going to be a
goodness.
revitalized
Does this change my top four?
MIBR in the following
Bro,
weeks
I have
here
no
of stage
idea.
2.
Cloud9 got stomped, and now MIBR beat 100 Thieves.
What we have
It has to change my
what
top
we've been
four.
seeing, we can't formulate
Nothing
on
is
stage.
certain
For
except
some reason,
G2 and
it's not
Sentinels,
happening.
no joke.
And when you have
Everyone
for
else
some
a wild
reason,
card.
The fix isn't there.
Yeah.
It just has to click. You have to see it in motion. And we saw it in
That's
motion for
insane,
2
man.
maps in a row here on their own map, which we consider to be something they need to win, but then on Bind, which was the special thing for MIBR and is going to raise that mental for the rest of stage 2.
I mean, I was just telling you during the cast, this is just preparation to just get ready for Haven as a 3rd map. I didn't expect this to be.
I'm sure 100 Thieves thought that too.
Exactly. With how it started, a 10-2 half on their side too on the attack for 100 Thieves. But the
That's a
attack
PFAS.
side also,
Wow,
for the side of
insane.
MIBR, was really good in the end with how it worked out with his hero plays coming out from Cortesia.
Oh my
It's
God.
just these
From the
moments that slip through the fingers of 100 Thieves. They're gonna hate themselves for that. That was 2 or 3 scenarios where Cortesia had huge clutches.
Yeah.
For the side of MIBR. This should have been, for the side of 100 Thieves, a map that goes on to Haven, a series that goes on to Haven. And unfortunately now that honeymoon phase that EU's been talking about, it's time to wake up to reality.
You got to figure out what the next step is. They have the firepower there. It's got to come together different, though, because they did have a team that went through, did all the homework, and figured out what would be the best win condition here. And MIBR worked very, very hard for this one. Awesome to see him come away with the win, especially with the struggles that the entire team has been voicing. And it is going to be still a good one for 100 Thieves here. They're considered one of the strongest, and like you said, pretty easy things to identify there where they could have kind of patched it up.
And it's kind of funny how that story goes on, because the Analyst desk was kind of mentioning how it was basically MIBR looking like that 3rd team from Americas during kickoff in stage 1, and then you're going into this time, it should have been 100 Thieves now with how things have been looking, and now it's MIBR coming back with a vengeance.
All right, well, that's it for us here at the booth. We're going to send it down to Elizabeth at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Cortesia.
Cheer for him! Cheer for him!
Insane match, bro.
And now
Insane
re-listen
match.
to him. I have chills on my arm, Cortesia. You said you have chills on your arm.
Yeah, me too.
Because, oh my God, Cortesia. Not only you in that game, but your team, this miraculous comeback. Was it a 10-2 half?
10-2, yeah.
10-2. Brother, how? How did you come back?
I don't know. It's
He's out of
crazy.
breath.
It's crazy because, like, it was so hard to play on CT side, like on defense side.
Yeah.
And we were practicing so good. So we are, guys, we need to wake up. Just wake up. Just come higher and all that shit. And on T side, everything
Everything worked out.
Everything
On
perfect.
T side.
Literally,
The CS player, bro, at
that's
heart.
Not to like shoot any comebacks down, but that's one of the greatest comebacks I've ever seen, Cortesia. Do you guys agree? Because that, and to be frank, I don't think, and just between, I think not many of us expected you guys to win this game. You know, MIBR have been struggling a little bit. You know, we've been seeing, you know, this isn't the MIBR that we knew grow to, like, we saw qualify for Toronto. What's different between this MIBR and the MIBR we saw previously? Like, is it you screaming during the first pistol round, or?
Bro, I think I screamed every round. Maybe I screamed when we lost. I don't know. But yeah, we've been through like a hard time, like as a team. We all know that, and we trying to fix that much as I can. And I don't know, like hard times make strong women. No, sorry, and women as well. Sorry, but it makes strong men. And I just want to thank God because He is my everything I have, and it's been hard. We're trying.
WW men's.
Trying a lot.
He's been awesome to watch.
Easy. I don't think many other teams could have done that, Cortesia. And my last question for you is, where does MIBR go from here? Are you working through these hard times you're talking about? What do we keep on doing? How does MIBR qualify for playoffs and go to champs?
I hope we can keep this momentum, you know, because this win was so important for us because we lost like six matches in a row since Toronto, so it was too hard for us. But now we can be more confident, we can be more comfortable on the stage, and I'm so happy about it.
I mean, let's talk about your popping off, because I was shocked to see you screaming and standing up during the pistol. I was like a little taken aback. But I mean, you popped off today, sir.
Yeah.
You had some insane plays. What was your KD, like 26 and something? Like
27, I don't know.
My bad.
Remember.
That's on me.
You're good.
But I mean, just where do you find this energy, especially at a 2-10 half?
So, guys, it's do or die for us now. It's do or die for us. We know G2 is already classified for champions, and now also Sentinels, and we need to keep improving. We cannot play like we were playing before.
Right.
And I think this match, like do or die, just make me, okay, if I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose giving 100%.
Yes.
And I did this and we won.
You won. Look behind you. MIBR victory. Guys, give it up for
Thanks,
Cortesia
God.
of MIBR. But we have the
Nah,
match point post show
Cortesia's
with
the
your two
goat.
favorites. It's Verno and Icebox.
Nah, Cortesia is the GOAT, actually. All right, Rain, get on Discord. Let me see this.
Thanks
Guys,
so much.
Aspas and Verno are on the post-match show, but I'm going to watch Rain. I said I would give her $100 if she can hit the satchels first try that Asuna did. You have to go forward and out. We're going to go Discord screen share. Let's see this. All right. Wait, do I have Rain on Discord here? Let me see. I do, right? Yeah. She's been in game for 35 minutes. Let's see. Check the 100 Thieves Twitter. Oh, wait, let me call. Yo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, let me mute your stream.
All right. First try. Let me see this. You practice?
Practicing, no.
No? All right.
No, I wasn't practicing.
She's definitely practicing, bro. Hold on. She's pulling up the screen share right now. How do I pop this out? Wait. It's paused?
Can you see it?
Oh, wait. Don't do it yet. Okay, hold on.
Well, I have
Pop.
to... Wait, how do I...
Okay.
How do I make 40 seconds go by faster? Anyone?
End match timer on the menu. Wait, can you hear me? Or end match timer. Or end game phase, yeah. End game phase at the top, yeah. There you go. All right, wait. Like, this is one try right here. You have to go forward and out to the box. So
Wait. Just show me where. Like, I have to hit the satchel here?
anywhere forward and to the
And then
box.
here?
As long as you go forward, then
This
to the
is
box,
so
it
easy,
counts.
bro.
Okay.
I've literally never even played Raze. It's
All
so
right.
easy.
All right, let me see.
All right.
Wait. Whoa, you have to go from the box. Yeah. From the box.
Wait, right here? Like,
on
I
top,
have to
on
satchel
top of
from the
no,
box?
go on top of the box. Yeah.
Oh, this is
okay.
even easier
Okay,
then.
yeah. All you have to do is go forward and then to the box. That's even easier? That's fine. All right, first try, let's see it.
No?
Yeah, from here to the box. Forward, then.
No? Like, am I... Literally so easy.
All right, she got it. I didn't think it was that. I mean, I guess she technically did it. Technically, she did it. I don't know, bro. I thought that shit would be harder. But technically, she did it. All right, I'm gonna pay up. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna pay up. Don't worry. It's gonna be going into her mod bonus. That's gonna be paid out. All right, by Monday, the mods will get their bonus. I will add the extra 100 to yours, Rain. She got it. Wait, let me see this 100 Thieves tweet. Okay, that's one. God, I hate bind. That's it? There's no tweets. Where's the fucking tweets, brother? What tweet? Someone clipped it? Someone clipped it for sure. What tweet? Nothing crazy here. What did MIBR tweet? Uteno fe voces. Okay. O sasi tafeliz. Iso e o MIBR. Abanjao. El vocho. I mean, I'm not seeing no crazy shit here. I don't know. Wait. 100 Thieves tweeted this and these guys replied with this. What the fuck is this, Mr. Potato Head? That tweet is related to Aspas on top of the box last round. You don't get it? I guess. I see. You think that's related to that? Like when he was on top of the thing short, the coop, the hut? I guess maybe. I think you overcooked with that, but maybe it was. Anyway, damn, that's fucking GG's. Let's check out Reddit quick. Let's see what they're saying about this match. Oh shit, we are back to 100 throws. What the fuck? 100 Thieves were so back. Spank theory vindicated. How poetic is that the team that was getting cooked for having no team plan only scored 2 rounds on defense, but Verno wants to kill managed to win their first defense round with Verno wants to kill on playing as a team. Yeah. They are so good at getting expectations to fall apart. The comeback on map 1, they're going up 10-2. Yeah. Damn, Frost replied, guess when your last top 4 in a tournament was? Shanghai, who was your IGL then? Who was our IGL back then? 20. Is it Boostio? Oh. I thought it was maybe someone other than Boostio. Who was before Boostio? I don't even know. Before Boostio came in, it was with like Ethan and like who was the IGL though? Oh my god, Stellar. Damn, that was a while ago. Boostio was on 100 Thieves for a minute, huh? I'm not gonna lie, Boostio was he kind of became like the guy you think of. I mean, I feel like the Asuna's the guy you think of though, and probably like Cryo as well. But damn, yeah, that's a crazy comeback, bro. 10-2, man. GG. And then obviously Sentinels earlier today. If you guys don't know, Sentinels they have a 24-hour code right now. Tarik 10, everything's 10% off on the shop in celebration of us qualifying for champs. So if there's anything on the shop that you've been wanting to buy, use the code Tarik 10. It's a link in the chat as well. We also just released our new Champs Paris jerseys for pre-order. You can see what they look like on the site. But the theme is football or soccer, whatever you want to call it, with the collar and the gold and the French press print floral esque design. And this time we're doing something different with the names on the back. You can either get 25 with your own name, or you can get our names if you want to do that. And then there's also numbers right there as well. So link in the chat. But yeah, that's GG's on the day. Now let's figure out, am I actually watch party in Cologne at 8 a.m.? That means I would have to wake up at 7. I haven't woken up at 7 in a minute. Damn, dude. I feel like I set myself up for this to like do it now. Who's playing? Let's see that first. Spirit versus Mouse. Is that even hype? It's just hype because it's Cologne, but Donk is playing. Is Mouse hype? They're world number 2. I mean, I like watching Donk. It's hype. We're not playing. No, we're probably next gameplay stream is gonna be Monday, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I want to swap my PC, swap my monitors. I need to make a bunch of upgrades to my setup here. That's what I want to do right now. Also my chair as well. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be ready for Monday, but next time we play is probably Monday. I'll probably play Valo on Monday and then see. It's so easy, just copy paste OBS. It's not that easy because it's not that easy. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. But Cologne, are we gonna be here? Shit. I feel like I should say now. What am I swapping in? Long story short, I just need to swap my streaming and gaming PC because my streaming PC is way better than my gaming PC. But it's not that easy of a swap because my capture card doesn't work on the gaming PC. So I have to figure out another way for that to happen. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. And Cologne at 8 a.m. Is that 8 a.m., right? Yeah. And the thing is, it's Cologne at 8 a.m. into the VCT watch party. Which, I mean, we could probably pull it off, right? Who plays tomorrow for VCT? G2 EG Loud Crew. No, I mean, the BO5 will be done by then for sure. Muji, I had 2 really good PCs back then. Or, I mean, yeah, it's a whole thing. I can figure it out. It's fine. The thing is, I don't want to say maybe. I want to say if I'm going to be here, I'm going to be here. If I'm not, I'm not. What the fuck? The next recommended channel is Cooper. W fucking algorithm. Like, if I'm going to be here, then I want to be here. If I'm not going to be here, then I don't, you know? I have to gym tomorrow. Well, if I'm watching this, I'm not gymming tomorrow unless I do it after the stream. Just skip it. Do it after, don't break the streak. True. I already won gym today. I'm talking about tomorrow. Dude, it's Cologne finals. It would be cool to watch it probably, right? Can I just say maybe? If I say maybe, I'm not going to do it. I have to say I'm going to do it. I'm going to say maybe, but... Let's see. I'm going to say maybe for now. But hey, I'm going to try to do it probably. I'm going to try to do it, bro. It'll be fun to watch CS. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. If I'm not here by like 8:15, I'm probably not showing up, but I'm going to try to be here tomorrow. So anyone that's here, Cologne finals, 8 a.m. I will try to be here. But otherwise, chat, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's been a fun day. Thank you for vibing out. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I will hopefully see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. And otherwise, that's about it. Rate my offline channel. Let me see what's on there first.
Smell.
Bro, where's my old VODs?
I mean, we're using a lot of utility.
Nah, how about we rate someone that's in the Valorant section?
This, bro. No. Wait for the smoke to fade. I'm gonna smoke mail, alright? Alright, I have missiles in 9. Alright, there's 2 mail.
Shanks, Curry, we did. Toto, Leah, Carrigy, Venom, okay. Anyone I know down here? Someone down here that deserves more viewers that I know of. Slime. I don't really know these guys down here, I'll be honest. Holy shit, there's a lot of streamers. Fuck. All right, I'm going to give it till 20 viewers. I don't think I'm going to see anyone I know down here, though. All right. Let's see who's live. Foolish Katarina. Katamina. Who's Ray Myung? She went offline. Foolish? I'm not a rate Foolish. I was rating. Oh my god, I thought he went offline. I'm rating Foolish.
I didn't know I was over. No shit.
I'm rating Foolish. Go show my boy Foolish some love.
Oh, that's crazy.
Go show my boy Foolish some love, chat. He's playing Minecraft. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to try to see you guys tomorrow morning for Cologne. Have a great rest of your day. Everyone, when you get into the chat, spam What do we spam when we raid?
Whoa.
I don't fucking know.
You're freaking me out. What are you doing with your items? Okay.
Fuck, we need a spam.
I know that.
Wait, the skeleton has a backpack.
Um.
Oh, it dropped the backpack.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Oh, lucky you.
I don't know. Spam whatever you want. See you guys later. Enjoy.
What does it do? What's the extra stat?
All right. Bye
How do
YouTube.
you see it?
Hold shift, I think.
I don't think it has an extra stat.
Oh, it's just visual.
Yeah, it says backpack tier leather.